we're done if it gets uploaded.
Close.
Yeah, I think you're able to watch
Hey, there it is.
We might actually. This might get views. This is a new game.
It probably won't.
You know, I guess you're right. People probably don't care about this game unless they're really into it already.
Yeah. And then they probably wouldn't even need it.
We're on the horn now, and it's game time. But first, yeah, I pressed the button.
You said all right, here we go, and you were still
And you just
talking.
didn't? Yeah.
It's okay, I didn't hear it either.
Classic.
You're kind of a bulldozer.
So we're doing arcs. It's time to... Now why does this stream say it's upcoming? No, it's live, okay.
It's time.
We're doing
to
arcs.
play arcs.
And it's Cole Wehrle's new game. You guys probably know it. If you follow Root, you probably know what arcs is. Or
You had 2 people comment on your most recent video they've never heard
of Root?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you think they're watching my live stream right after that? Probably not.
You never know.
Let's share the link with the Woodland Warriors Discord.
Okay. Jimmy, you gotta get your crap off the table.
I don't know. While my water is staying, because it closes, unlike yours. And then the other stuff don't matter.
Hey Sam, what's up? You get yours next week. That's great. That's great.
That is kind of a bummer, though.
It is kind of a bummer seeing that we already have it, but it's good that it's coming soon. Some people don't even have their emails yet, I don't think. Did you get the miniatures? I think that's what's kind of slowing it down for most people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the orders with the minis haven't shipped out yet.
That like the resin stuff?
Yeah, the replacing the wooden ships with the plastic.
Yeah, I hate replacing wood with plastic. I'm an environmentalist.
Alright, well, do you want to do the honors since it's your game?
Yeah, I guess so. So this is arcs that I'm opening now.
Can't believe there's a leaders and lore pack. Who likes lore?
Lore's good, man. Lore's the good stuff. When it's for a good game. Sorry, I should have clarified.
We've got. Oh, you smell that?
Wow. That does
Let me get a whiff.
smell fresh.
Woo!
Rick,
little
will you get in
reference.
As soon as you whipped the paper out, I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, I understand that, Sam.
So these are the reference cards for like while you're playing?
Yes, I believe so. It's
Okay.
nice that they have 4 of them.
Yeah, that's great. There are 4 of us.
Ooh,
Yeah.
And we got the actual rules. I mean, Cole and I have looked at these online. Do either of you guys want to see?
Yeah, sure. This
Well,
is...
the board said, I smell it and I'm not even there. That, you know what? I don't doubt you because I'm sure you've opened hundreds of brand new games.
Oh man, Mr. Board, I watched your video the other day about party games that you like to bring to things, and I'm buying turncoats. So thank you for that. That seems fun.
Wow. I gotta know about this game now. I haven't got a chance to watch that one yet.
Yeah, watch it.
You don't want to like give me a
Oh,
little
God.
summary since you're playing it?
It's pretty simple. It's like there are 3 different colors of beads, and you can place beads to like change control or spend beads to move or battle. And then it's like secret. The beads aren't assigned to a particular player. You win by having the most beads of the winning color at the end of the game. So you have to like balance the idea of like trying to place beads so that one is winning. What?
I just looked at my version and I'm like sticking them way too close to the camera. Yeah, you guys can see it fine from there.
Yeah, so Rick and Jamie, I guess you guys have never seen this stuff.
No, and I'm like,
Should we
I'm
put the board out? Should we
struggling
put it out?
so
We should put
much
the board
to
out.
The board is so good.
You know,
I've seen so many iterations of this board, and it was really controversial when the final design debuted. I love it.
I think I might prefer the design that we snuck a peek of when we were at.
Well, the
Oh,
thing
you know
is,
what? Looking at it now, it's
This
pretty
is
good.
way
actually.
better. It's
Pretty
functionally the same as that one,
Right.
basically, but it just looks so much better. This is
Whoa.
really. You wanna try and bend this a little, maybe?
I don't know.
I mean. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta align this with the camera. It's more like if it's straight.
I
It's a
think I
long
like,
board.
I like the
Yeah,
purple stuff
bit of a
best.
long guy.
I like this one. I like the purple and the pink.
So, you know what I was having some trouble with in the rules? These planets are adjacent to each other, right? This
Correct.
isn't like a real. Okay.
Correct. Yeah. So this is to prevent this corner to be adjacent to gate 6,
Gotcha.
and this corner to be adjacent to gate 5.
Interesting.
These are not adjacent, of
Right.
course.
Means nothing to me.
Don't worry, we'll catch you up soon.
You know, it doesn't mean much to me, but I can see it.
I can too.
Right.
And that's the important thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you're watching the stream, you already are familiar with a lot of this stuff, so we can move through it kind of quickly. We got the custom dice, got your initiative marker or your trump if you're using more traditional trick-taking terms.
Is this
Are
kind of all
those-
that?
Are those
Yeah,
the colors?
like-
That's funny.
Like if you play trump, you
These are the
kind of
colors,
win the
yeah.
trick.
And
Good news is it is easier to grok than root. Yeah, I agree from my reading of the rulebook anyway, Sam.
Easier to what?
Grok.
What does that mean?
Figure out. Get a
I
handle
figured
on
it out from context,
But-
but I did not know what that word was.
Why? Does it
Why does it mean that? I don't know.
Is it short for like...
Ah, this reminds me of oath.
Do you remember what proc is short for?
What?
Like when you're playing
What color does everyone want to be?
Blue.
white?
Yellow.
Orange.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Perfect. I was like, please, no one else want to be blue.
Because
I
if you'll
want blue and
take
then
a
red
look
or
at these, so here are the player boards, right? They're very sleek little guys, but on the back there's custom art of all the ships. This is the yellow one, which I do like.
Cool.
This is the red one, which Rick gets.
That looks like Rick.
This is the blue one, which Jamie, you said you wanted that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Jamie too.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one.
Okay, that's kind of disappointing.
I was doing the math in my head when I asked her those the colors. I was like, Perry's gonna want white, but oh god, what does Cole gonna want?
Sam says it means to understand something intuitively.
Interesting.
I like my shit.
I had the right.
I didn't get to
idea
really
there.
look at. I think
Let's
Rick's
try and
might be my
keep our
most
player
favorite.
boards in frame for this game because I feel like we
Oh,
could.
yours is cool.
You know?
Mine can be in frame, right?
Yeah, I think ours all can be in frame if we keep them like right next to the board.
Can I?
Like if I
can
push
look
this
at
up towards
your
the
shifts, though?
towards the limit of our frame here, you guys can follow, and then that should all be able to stay in frame. I think.
Rick is gonna have a terrible time playing his cards over here.
Oh, he'll just hand them to us and we can play.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a terrible time.
That'll happen no
playing
matter what,
anywhere.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
That's what you gotta do.
I can move pieces. Yeah. The sacrifices we make.
Oh, the blue is so
Ships.
Silica gel.
Turmoil Bird, good to see you, man. So to really understand the game, I find it easier than root. Yeah. No, I've seen and heard grok a lot too, Sam. So it's not crazy. Here's the
These are the
ships. So I've been wondering. So for Rick and Jamie, who might not know, the ships can have two states: fresh, in which they're standing up, and damaged, in which they're laying on their sides, which presents maybe a bit of an issue for
good. Viewer.
viewing because we need to be able to distinguish between one and the other. Because this is obviously easier to see, but that means damage. So do we
Sinking.
want to?
No.
No, God no, God no.
I
That
think
is
it'll be
horrible.
fine
Alive?
if we.
Damaged.
No.
Nope, no.
Rolling dice
Nope,
anywhere
absolutely
will
not.
suck.
The question is, should we just keep it the same and
I
just
think
accept
so.
that it's going to be a little top down?
Yeah, I feel like people,
They'll know.
yeah.
They'll know. All right, cool. So that's like all the pieces.
Well, there's the men.
Oh yeah, there's the agents.
Yeah, the agents, the boys.
It's so funny thinking about like other games that we've played where you get like a card that tells you what to do during your turn, and then this is a packet. Like it
The colors are gorgeous, Ethan. I completely agree.
I think
See-
so too, and they're very important to me.
Jamie loves colors.
Games have got to have a green player. If there's no
No.
green player, I don't.
I feel like
I mean, hey, if you're that unhappy with it, I'll take it off your hands.
I don't know. I feel like there's. It's
You
maybe
wanna-
not
you wanna
ideal,
display
but I
the,
like it a lot.
cards.
Yeah. So these are the cards.
You suck.
Are so.
I'm gonna give you guys a little spread here, so you can kind of see most of them. Here's like a close up. I think Kyle's art for this is really nice. It's like you can tell that it's his, but it's still very simple.
I love the monochrome on these. I think it's a really cool
The
way to
orange is
differentiate
really
the
good.
suits.
Yeah, and I like how they get darker as you, like the dark part covers up more kind of as you go towards like the 7. I guess for these it doesn't as
Huh?
much. You see how the
The
seven's
cards
like
get
completely orange,
Oh.
and then at the beginning they're lighter. But what it actually is the number of elements in the card. I noticed corresponds to the number of pips, right? So this 4 has 3 pips. It's also got 3 of these construction crates, whereas the
Whoa.
7 only has the 1 for the 1 pip.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Do you read that somewhere, or did you actually just notice that?
I was watching an unboxing video the other day where they noticed that.
Okay.
So I noticed them notice it.
We've also got
Counts.
the basic leader cards here. That's what this is, right? The Elder.
Are these getting
Terminal
shuffled?
Bird has presented the bad Wi-Fi emoji. So it looks fine on my end. I hope it's not too bad. Are they getting shuffled?
Yeah.
The cards?
Yeah.
The cards, yeah,
Yes.
they'll get shuffled.
Okay.
You want to shuffle them now? You can.
No, I was
Yeah,
asking
get to
because you
it.
put the 4 on top instead of on the bottom.
No, we can, we're gonna give them a good shuffle. And then here
I'm not
are
volunteering to shuffle.
these
Okay.
are, I believe, the Guild and Vox cards, which I have to unsheath here. Now the Guild cards are the cards that you can bid on in sort of the shop, and they all have their unique art, and they're really cool. I'm sure we'll see a lot of them whenever we introduce a new one. We can show it to the camera. And then you got the Vox cards, which are like, they're just immediate effects and then discards, I believe.
They still go into the same, like, menu of cards to buy, though, right? Like, you secure them the same way?
Yes. Okay, and then these lore cards are for later. We don't use these right now. We're doing a learning game. We're not going to touch the lore until later today. Sadly, have to head out at work. See you later, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we'll put the lore cards off to the side.
I opened the leader cards, and I really like Fuel Drinker.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, he's cool.
That's funny.
This is Rick.
Okay.
Only if it's a strawberry
So
banana
that's all the
smoothie
stuff.
instead of
Who wants to
Fuel.
do punch-outs? I'll do punch-outs, maybe.
Oh,
Perry, do you want to try your best to...
I could do punch outs.
do you remember
too.
all the rules, or do you want me to try and do a spiel?
The rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give a basic description of the rules. I guess I'll tell Rick and Jamie about them.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping
I was
you would
trying
do.
I keep trying to go back and read, and I'm struggling a lot.
Yeah, so basically, you're going to get a hand of cards to start the game, and those cards determine what actions you can take. So see, on the side of each one, it says mobilization on the blue ones, administration on the bronzish ones, and then construction. There's also a couple more that I'll get to in a sec, but these outline the actions you can take. So if you have a mobilization card and you play it, you can do a move or influence. Administration is tax, repair, or influence. So the basic actions that they'll allow you to take, there's like 5 of them or 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's tax, which lets you take resources matching the type of planet from your cities. So once you build a city, if you tax here, you get one of these cubes. I will never remember the name for these things. I will
Cubes?
call them cubes and barrels.
Oh, material and fuel.
Yeah, if you say so.
Fuel drinker.
You can also repair, so that's something that you can do with the construction ones. And repair lets you, know how Cole was talking earlier about how ships can be damaged. Cities can also be damaged. If you repair, you can just flip them back up to their fresh.
All
city.
buildings can be damaged.
Yes, there are buildings other than cities.
Are those cities?
Those are
Cities
different
and
types of
cities
buildings.
and starports.
Yeah,
The triangle ones.
Yeah, try.
cities and starports. Yeah, buildings. You can move, which has to do with moving your ships around the board. There's a few different rules for that we can get into later. There's battling, which allows you to destroy enemy ships and buildings with your own ships. Influence is what you use these guys for. You can place them on those guild cards we were talking about earlier to like buy them, basically. Which
I don't know where we're gonna put those.
I wasn't gonna say when you were talking about the guild cards before.
Well,
Just so you know.
they-
I just
well, no, they're just the cards that you draw determine the actions you can take, but then these are like special effect cards, basically.
Okay.
You ever played Settlers Catan? They're like dev cards.
thanks.
Uh,
I played Settlers of Catan.
secure is how you actually get them once you influence them. So you influence them, and you put the little men on the cards. And when you secure, you can take the card into your like play zone.
Rick is not listening to you at all.
No, Rick never listens to me.
I know, but he's giving a
Looks
little
up with a
presentation.
blank stare.
So then on your turn, you'll have some number of these cards, and one person will have the initiative, which is what this tracker is used for.
Gigantic thing, yeah.
Yeah. So that player gets to play the first card into the lead section here. And then they get to take a number of actions equal to the stars on the card, or I think
Saw
they're
that.
called pips in the rules.
Yep.
And then they can take the type of action listed on the card. So then people going after them can do three things. They can surpass, which is when you play a card of a higher value in the same suit.
Yes.
So if Jamie has initiative and she plays the 1 construction, then Rick can play the 4 construction and he would get 3 actions. That makes sense? He has 3 stars in there.
Yep.
You can also pivot, which is when you play a card of a different suit. So if Jamie plays the 1 construction and does her 4 construction actions, and then Rick plays the 6 mobilization, he only gets 1 mobilization move. He can either move or influence only once. That makes sense? So if you match the suit, you get to take all the actions if your number's higher. If not, you only get to take 1. Okay? That's what this is.
Yeah, I know. I'm good.
So then,
And if it is lower, there's no reason to play it face up. Actually, I don't think you can. I think you have to play it face down, right? Because you're not surpassing at that point. You're copying. Either way, there's no reason to tell
Yeah, you
because
have to play face
information
down.
If it's the
information
same
of which
suit, you
cards
mean,
are
right?
the information of which cards are available is like a pretty big thing in this game, from what I understand. And so when you play a card face down, you're keeping a little bit more ambiguous for your opponents. And when you play the card face down, that allows you to copy the action in the lead, but you again only get to take 1.
yeah. So you only ever get to take more than 1 action if it matches the suit and it's a
bigger,
higher number.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got it. This part I'm clear.
Finally,
Okay.
you may pivot, and to do so, you play a card of a different suit face up, and take 1 of its actions. And that's it. Except the initiative can change hands. So if anyone surpassed, they're going to get the initiative. Whoever surpassed with the highest number, if multiple people surpass, will get the initiative.
Unless
You can surpass with a 7, in which case you immediately seize the initiative and hold it for yourself for next turn. Or
it's still called seizing the initiative, isn't it?
yes,
Yeah. Or you can seize the initiative by basically spending an extra card. So when you play your card, you can play a second card, face down, doesn't matter what it is, to take the initiative right away, and that means you'll go first in the next round.
yeah. So you're giving up a later action in order to secure an earlier action now. And the reason you would want to have the initiative, besides just being able to take the maximum number of actions on your card, is also because you can declare ambitions, and that is how you're going to dictate the scoring of the game.
Yeah, there's only one way to score in the game, and that is the set of ambitions over on the right side here.
So Rick, if you could place these from highest to lowest in those 3 hex slots, those are going to be the available ambition markers in a given hand or chapter. And so when you play a card has its associated ambition. You can see the number there, 2 through 6 on each of the ambitions. So that number can be used to declare that ambition. A 7 can be used to declare any ambition, and a 1 cannot be used to declare any ambitions. And what happens when you declare the ambition is at the end of the hand, that category is going to get scored. Okay? The same ambition can be declared multiple times over the course of the game. But notably when you do declare the ambition, this little marker is going to go on top of your card, which basically turns whatever number you played into a 0 and gives you no chance of having the initiative next round. So you're declaring a scoring objective that you think is going to be advantageous to you, or in some cases will just let you cut your losses, but you're giving up the initiative in order to do so. What else? I guess we should cover the actual actions. What they do. So the actions themselves, there are 6 of them, I think. 6 like main actions.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Build, repair, tax, move, influence, and secure. Yeah, 6 main actions. So building is going to allow you to build either a ship at a starport or a building on a planet that already has loyal pieces, and loyal pieces are just your pieces. So it's not like in Root where oftentimes you have to rule an area to build. You can build in a not clearing in a planet, I guess, that you don't control. And control is calculated also differently than Root because there are multiple states that a ship can be in. So control will go to the player who has the most fresh ships, as in not damaged.
And notably too, when you build somewhere that you don't rule, even though you can still do it, you build it in its damaged state.
Yeah, that goes for buildings and goes for ships.
You're yellow, right?
Yeah, I'll be yellow. So that's build. And then there's also repair, which is very simple. It's just repairing a damaged ship or building, taking it from the damaged side or damaged state and making it fresh. You don't have to control the area in which you're doing it. It could be the only piece you have in that area, and there could be like 10 of arrival pieces, and you can still repair it. Then there's tax, which is a pretty big one, but it's limited to only the administration suit. So you can tax a resource from a city once per turn. You can choose a loyal city or a rival city that you can control, and you get one of the resource associated with the planet that city is built on.
Jamie, are you listening?
Okay. Then
I'm looking at what he's reading.
additionally, which you guys don't have to remember everything, but this is probably going to be one of those ones that we might forget. If you tax a rival city, you also take one agent from their supply and put it into your captain's box. That's going to be used for scoring the tyrant ambition. Moving, you can move any number of loyal ships from one system. Okay, they're called systems. So one system to any adjacent system. So a system is either these little areas with the planets or these gates. And adjacent systems have a little thin line between them, not this like crazy jagged shit. And like we talked about before we actually started the stream, this system here is adjacent to this system despite this existing. This is just meant to make it so you can't move from here to 6 or from here to 5. Okay? Now.
Have you ever seen Interstellar?
Yes.
I started watching that today. Seemed like a pretty good movie.
What?
Okay, so then you can take a catapult move, which is when you move ships from a loyal starport. And if you're starting in a loyal starport and taking a move, you can move your ships as much as you want and dropping them off however you like, but not picking up any along the way, until they move into any planet or a gate that's controlled by a rival. Okay.
I'm lost. That just lost me.
So the starport is the building at which you can build your ships, right? It's this one. And if you're moving from a system that has one of your starports, you can move those ships as far along the map as you want until you either get to another planet or run into a gate that is controlled by someone else. So if I have a starport in 5, right, and I have 4 ships, and Rick controls gate number 3 over here, I can either move, to here, but that wouldn't really be a catapult unless they're gonna move. I can move from here to here, up until there, and then I stop because Rick's there. He controls it. Okay? Or I can stop here. And along the way, I can leave as many ships as I want. Say I leave 2 and 5, I leave 1 and 4, and then I bring 1 down here. That's the catapult move. We can
I have a feeling it'll come up.
We'll cover it again as it comes up. Yeah?
Jamie doesn't even like moving in Root.
Next, I don't think Jamie likes Root at all. She doesn't like battling. What does she like?
That's sure.
Next, yeah, Jamie, there's gonna be some battling in this story.
Oh no. Wait,
But-
how many ships do we each get?
But
This feels
Jamie,
wrong.
you just have to learn to love it because in this game, I think the battling's cooler.
It is certainly cooler.
Influence is the action that allows you to place one of your 10 agents in your supply on any card in the court row. There's going to be 4 available at any given time. You You can place one agent on it with one influence action. And then in its sister action, Secure,
Sister Act?
yes, notably not found on the same suit as Influence, you can take any card from the court in which you have the most agents, okay? So if I have 3 on one card and Rick has 2 and Perry has 2, it doesn't matter, I can secure it because I have the most. And when I secure it, any rival agents on that card become my captives, okay? So if you commit to something but you don't end up securing it for yourself, you're going to lose those agents, and you're also going to be giving your opponent the chance to either just hold them for as long as they want or score them for Tyrant, okay? Took me till game 18 to realize you can only catapult through gates and not through empty planets. Oh no. There's stuff that happened like that to me with Root. So, you know, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, classic colorisms for sure. Why did you put those back over here? They saved this card.
They're round.
Throw them out.
They're
I'll eat
a
'em.
resource.
They're not a resource. Okay.
What?
And then once you secure, you would draw a replacement card and put it back in the court, okay? Oh, sorry, there are 7 actions, because of course, we haven't talked about battling yet. So when you battle, you're going to choose a battle system that has any of your loyal ships, and you can roll up to 1 die. Oh, you have to choose 1 defender, like in Root. And then you can roll 1 die for each of your attacking ships. And so there are 3 types. There's these skirmish dice, which are kind of like the low risk, low reward. 3 of the sides give you nothing, 3 of the sides give you 1 hit. Then there's the assault, which are the higher risk, higher reward. A lot of the sides, only 1 of the sides doesn't give you any hits. Some of them will give you these flame icons, which will cause you to damage your own ships. And 1 of the sides has this intercept icon, which you can only resolve intercept once per battle. So no matter how many intercepts you roll, it'll only happen once. But if you get intercepted, the defender will then deal 1 hit back to you for every ship they have defending. So it's a pretty big deal if you end up rolling intercept. They can do pretty big damage to you.
Now, isn't it 1 hit to each of your ships?
No. The attacking player gets to assign all hits, both to
Any of your
themselves
attacking ships, yeah.
and the defense. But the attacker has to assign hits to themselves first. Then you can also choose raid dice, but only if there are defending buildings. Or if the defender has no buildings anywhere on the board. And the raid dice give you also intercepts on a couple faces, flames, which again damage you, these which will damage cities directly. It's like in Root where you can only damage cities if you've killed all the ships first, or starports, you know, any buildings. But this allows you to bypass that with a riskier die. And then also keys, and keys are going to be used to steal things from your opponents in a raid. So you'll see on your player board you have these little orange key icons, and your resources when you gain them will be allocated to those areas on the board, and the amount of keys in which they are placed will correspond to how many keys your opponent needs to roll in a raid to take that resource from you. And so if I rolled 4 keys, I could allocate those however I wanted to steal maybe a 1 and a 3 or a 1, 1, and a 2 off Perry's board, right? Depending on what he has and where. If Perry's cities get destroyed and they would cover up a resource because the cities have to come off from this side over, then the resource, you can rearrange every time you have to do this, but you do have to discard resources until you can fit them on your board. Okay? Additionally, the guild cards also have a value of keys associated with them, and they can also be rated.
The guild cards, I think, are my favorite part of the game. I know we have to play more, but...
They updated the rulebook this morning? What did they update?
That's funny.
I was gonna say, oh, it's the blue die, so that one it goes with mine, and then it's the low risk, low reward, and then the red one, I was like, maybe that'll be like Rick, and you're like high risk, high reward, very violent. It's like this checks out.
Okay, so that's battling. You have to resolve attacks against you, or hits against you first, then hitting their ships and hitting their buildings, and then finally raiding their cards and resources.
So does that mean when resolving hits against yourself, you could reduce the number of hits you can deal to defense?
No, you hit any of their defending ships once per hit that you've rolled.
Okay.
So as far as
It
I
just
can tell,
determines the dice
it
you
does
pick
not
up in
matter.
the first place.
yes. and maybe having you resolve your hits first can work differently with some of these cards, or like some of the powers in the campaign or the leaders or whatever.
Oh, I hate rules.
I know. So then here's the big thing. If you destroy a city, whether that is through a regular hit or a raid direct damage to the city, first you're going to provoke outrage, which is going to cause you to discard all of the resources that you have and guild cards that you have corresponding to that city's planet type. Okay? This is only for cities, not for starports. Okay? You're going to place one of your own agents to cover the outrage icon on your player board, so that'll be right here. If Perry triggers material outrage, he would put the agent like this, okay? And that's going to signify that the resource is outraged, so you can't spend those outrage resources for their normal action anymore. So even though you could get some back later, you can't use it to build or repair. You can't spend them for that anymore, okay? And then additionally, when you destroy a city, you get to ransack the court. You get to secure one card with any number of the defender's agents on it, as if you're securing it, but like cheating, basically. And then you, instead of taking those guys as trophies, or as captives, the agents, you're going to take them as trophies because you did it by force. Or like in a different way, I guess. Not necessarily because you did it by force. And then once the chapter ends, which is either if no one has any cards left in their hand, or if everyone who has cards passes the initiative, which you can decide to do. If for whatever reason you decide you don't want to lead off this hand, you can pass initiative to the next player in turn order, and then we would start a new round. If all four of us pass, the round would end. We'd discard all our cards. But usually it ends when we're all out of cards, okay? Then we're going to score ambitions. And the ambitions are going to be scored as follows. So Tycoon is going to have the most fuel and material icons from the resources and guild cards that have those. And you can see the icons there on the board as well. Tyrant is going to be given to the player who has the most captives. Warlord, player with the most trophies. Keeper, the most relic icons from resources and guild cards. And Empath, the most psionic icons from resources and guild cards. The player in first place is going to get the bigger number. The player in second place is going to get the smaller number. If you tie for first place, both players get the smaller number. If you tie for second place, both players get nothing. Does that make sense?
That's fine.
Then, additionally, if you've played, if you've built enough cities that these are showing on your board, these final two triangles, you'll either add 2 or 5 points to any ambitions that you win. So come in first place, not second. Okay? Oh, and also you can't tie for first. You have to win. You have to win out. So there's bonus points for winning ambitions if you have enough cities on the board. This is like doing a coup. Yeah. That makes sense, Turmoil Board. Turmoil Bird. End game or advanced chapter. Then at the end of the hand, we will check, or end of the chapter, sorry, we will check if any of us have at least 27 power. That is the cutoff for 4 players. If nobody does, we are going to go to the next chapter unless we have just finished chapter 5, in which case the game's just going to end and whoever has the most power wins. Okay? Tie is broken in turn order. I don't know how many games are going to end in a tie, but for now, let's just go with it. It could be cool to do like a final round, because I would even give the players who aren't tied a chance to come back, but I think we'll play it by the books for now, and if we think it's a lame ending, maybe we can go for that.
Yeah, we definitely gotta play more before we can go freeballing it.
Yeah, we aren't doing campaign. I don't think we're quite ready for that.
I think the plan is to do one base game and then introduce leaders and lore.
Yes.
And then we'll see how we're all feeling with the rules.
I think I'd like to give leaders and lore a few goes.
I think so
because of
too.
how many combinations there are before we touch the campaign.
Yeah.
No, let's just do
But,
campaign now.
You know, who knows? This
It
game
won't
might be
be
boring.
lame. It might be boring. I don't think it's going to be boring, though.
I don't think it's
we
gonna
already
be
did play it once
Yeah.
at RootCon. Okay, so... And that's it. Oh, well, you draw a new hand of 6 cards, and then we proceed to the next chapter. Make sense? Ish?
Yeah. What are these numbers again?
So that's the number of card you can lead with to declare that ambition. So they have the icon down there as well.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
So if you have initiative
See,
and you're
this
leading
says
with
4, and that says Tyrant, or Warlord, I mean. Warlord says 4.
Yeah.
And then 1 is none of them, 7 could be any of them.
even when I thought I was ready for campaign after 1 to 2 base games and leaders and lore games, I was not. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling just from seeing everyone talk about it. But
well, you'll never be ready. You just gotta do it.
Yeah, we'll do it, but I think there's plenty of stuff to play around with in this for a while. Okay, who wants to shuffle?
Rick does.
But I have so many pages not left. I'm almost done.
You're
with the
done the
rules,
rulebook.
guys.
I know what the rulebook looks like. You are done with it.
No, there's
Wait,
other
You ever want a player
actions.
guide? Yeah, we got the player guides.
Ambition, and that's how you score.
We got the player guides
Ambitions
for sure.
are the only way to win. The
Yeah.
person with the initiative, when they play their lead card, they're the only person who can declare an ambition. Okay? So when you play the lead card, you can declare an ambition or not declare an ambition. You can only declare an ambition that matches the card you played. You see that? Or you can play a 7 and do any of them. Your call.
Yes, got it.
And then
Just gonna drop them all.
and then each one has a different requirement for scoring. So when you declare the ambition, you take one of those hexagons and put it on there. And then if you put it on Tycoon, you check to see if you have the most cubes and barrels at the end of the round. And if you do, you get 5 points. If somebody else does, they get 5 points. Doesn't matter who declares it. That makes sense?
What do you place on there?
These
You declare it.
hexagons up there.
But how do you choose one?
You choose the highest one.
Friends in the chat, where do you guys think the best place for us to place the court is? Are you guys gonna be able to tell even what cards they are if they're in frame? I can't really tell exactly where the best place is
You can
gonna be. I
only
gotta turn this because I
declare
think the phone turns a bit too. Yeah, that should be better.
That's why it's important to seize the initiative.
Yeah. Wait, and can't you? Wait, okay. This is like starting to come together in my head a little bit.
Okay. Sorry, I have to. Just gotta adjust a bit. Okay.
How do you
So
seize the
yeah,
initiative?
I'm just not sure where the best place to put the court is gonna be. What do you guys think? Maybe between your guys' boards.
That makes sense.
I'll stay over here at 50 points.
Yeah, that's
Jimmy,
good.
seize the initiative. You can either play the highest card of the same
Rick, could I have the
that
rule book,
turn.
please?
So 7.
Well, it could
I have
be
it
like
on
a
the
4
setup
if nobody
page,
else
if
plays
that's
anything
what
higher
you're
than a 4.
Looking for. Yeah, I am looking for the setup page. So we're gonna collect the battle dice, the resource tokens, give the initiative marker to
Yeah,
a
if you
random
surpass
player.
the highest,
Yeah, that
How do we
was
wanna
the.
determine that?
surpass the highest card.
All right, chat, vote for who you
Everyone
like the
plays
most. No, I'm kidding.
If you surpass
it
the
goes in
highest,
order.
you take the initiative.
Right?
Shuffle the 20 action cards.
Yes.
Rick is doing that. Shuffle the 8. Yeah. Place the 3 ambition markers. We did
So,
that. Chapter marker on 1.
You'll-
0
if you have
marker.
initiative,
Yes.
play a card.
Shuffle these. I'll
Let's say
shuffle
it's
these.
2 construction.
Cool.
If I play 5 construction, and you play like a 6 aggression, and then Rick plays
Anywhere is fine as long as it gets to the
Uh,
court. Yeah, that's
a
what I was
4
thinking. I
construction,
think down at the
the
bottom
next
is where we're
turn,
gonna
I
go.
take initiative because I play the
It's for
highest.
the next one.
Mhm.
And it's gotta be. Okay, I got it.
But you can also seize the initiative by playing 2 cards at once.
Yeah.
Which is basically, you play 1 card and then spend an extra card to seize
And
it.
can it be any?
I gotta be really careful not to touch this
Wait.
cord because every time I touch it, it is wiggling the thing. Sorry, guys. The setup is a little precarious. I'm gonna try not to disturb. I might kind of end up sitting closer to you, Perry.
I don't sit when I play anyway.
Yeah, Perry only stands.
I might end up standing.
You can
In fact, the
seize
arch
initiative
box
marker
that we've
if you
used
have
so
it,
far,
and
or
then
open so
seize
far,
it.
is on Perry's seat. He's just
Oh yeah, we
restarting.
didn't unbox the
What's that
campaign
mean?
stuff. I don't think we should.
What?
There's too much stuff. We'll do it another time. We'll unbox the
Seizing
campaign
is
when we
not-
play the campaign. I think.
Don't have it, and no one else has seized it yet this round.
Yeah, just seizing it is different from just surpassing.
Yes.
You seize it by either playing a 7 or spending an extra card.
But didn't you just say you could seize it by? Is it for next? I'm confused now.
Seizing is for next trick, basically. Next
But you
play
just said
minute
it
cards.
doesn't have to be a 7. Like
No,
It
no.
doesn't
It
have
does
to be
not.
7 for you. So Jamie,
Seizing is done 2 ways.
if nobody plays a 7 or spends an extra card the whole round, then the person who played the highest surpassing card gets it.
By default.
Yes.
This takes precedence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seizing basically puts it on hold for you. No one else can seize it or take it or whatever. It's yours next round. So if you play a 7, if you surpass with a 7 and you're the first one to do that round, you seize the initiative. Next round, you will have the initiative. Additionally, if you seize it by playing a second card, you also reserve it for next round. Nobody else can take it. You have it next round. Okay?
Look at the back of the map setup card.
Yeah, they look like
It's
little
cute.
spider
What
guys.
happens to your face down cards? They just get discarded.
They're gonna go in the discard pile face down.
Now, Cole, what of the triangle tokens goes on our player board?
The cities.
Okay.
Starports do not have a slot. So now we can shuffle the setup cards that list your number of players. Perry, I believe you have those.
Yep.
We're gonna draw one of those.
My stomach just growled.
Was there anything else we were supposed to do? No, I think we're good.
So
I think we're good. We're setting it up. We're setting it up.
This reminds me of the triangle discs that I was talking about yesterday.
Okay. So I've got these shuffled up. We'll put these, I guess, next to Jamie, and then we'll put the other 4 out.
Rick?
Does it say drill them?
Do I flip this?
Yes,
Yeah.
4 cards to make up the court row.
All right.
So Galactic Bards.
This is what
Elder
we
Purple,
got.
We need to put this over here, actually.
Put it in the middle of the board for now.
Little Keepers.
It's going straight in the middle
and
over
Outrage
Arts.
You
Spreads.
only get 4 cities.
We'll read these aloud before we start the game, I guess.
I know
Oh,
this one,
these
right?
are these shuffled very well? Should I shuffle them again? They're all the same suit.
Wait,
Probably give him another
what?
shuffle.
Alright, I'll do it one more time. Whoop-dee. I don't know how many of each there are.
Am I supposed to have 5 of these? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And they go on my board?
I believe you
Yeah.
actually
Like,
can
like-
zoom in to YouTube terminal board, but only if you are on mobile. It allows you to pinch and zoom, I believe. I'm not sure.
It does, in fact, on mobile allow you to.
Yeah, yeah, I've done it by accident before. It's come in
All
handy a
the
couple
time
times.
by accident. It's so annoying. What is
I would like to sleeve the cards, but it's not my copy of the game, and so we won't be sleeving them.
Yeah, this one's mine. I figured, if the cards get really beat up at some point, I can always buy a second set.
Yeah! Drop another 160 for
That
campaign and base.
seems like a really smart investment.
Hey, he got it for like basically $60 off. Yeah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking.
Wait,
But
what?
I sleeved my
Is this if you have?
my root custom
If
decks
you
that I printed because I knew like I wouldn't be able to get another
Yeah,
one
if you
easily.
build 4, you get +2.
ENP's not sleeved because I played like a
So I
bajillion
think
games
you
without sleeving
Go
it,
left to right.
Yeah.
and I can always just buy another one off the website if they really get disgusting. Oh, I touched the wire again.
I do not like.
I'm sorry.
Cole,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fired.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
fired. You're getting.
I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be better. It
Non-sleever
always gets
indeed.
better.
Alright, so I just looked at the bottom card, so I'm gonna shuffle some more. But I was gonna say that I'm finished shuffling.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
I would love to wear Arcs out as well. Alright, new court, Mass Uprising. Oh god. Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I was kind of worried. There we go. Okay, that looks like a better spread.
Yeah.
So, Mass Uprising, when secured, choose a cluster on the map. You place one ship in each system of that cluster. Discard this card. Cool. When secured, you may declare any ambition. This is populist demands. You may declare any ambition. An ambition marker must be available. Discard this card. Loyal Empaths. It's a psionic suit. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. Cool. You may spend any resources as psionic. You ignore outrage when spending psionic for its prelude action.
Oh, we didn't talk about those.
Yeah, prelude is just like before so some of your guild cards are going to have a prelude action and all the resources can be spent in the prelude. It's just like before you actually play your card, I'm pretty sure.
These
Or
are shuffled.
before, yeah, it's before you play your card, right?
So
Okay, good job, Rick. Thank you. Gatekeepers, when you battle in a gate, you may collect
I
2
just
more
don't know if
dice.
anybody needs-
Prelude, you may discard this to place 1 ship in each gate. Cool. Alright, did we get a setup card? Oh, we did.
Yep.
Okay, so for setup, we are going to, in the 1 cluster on the map marked out of play, place a path marker over its numbered gate and place 3 out of play markers over the planets touching that gate. So in this game, that is going to be that. You guys already did that. Good. Next, this is 2 players only. Okay, set up players. Each player puts their power marker on 0. We did that.
Sorta.
We simultaneously place their starting pieces, but we have to decide who's going first. How do we want to do that? Someone pull up a random number
not
generator?
me.
Roll for it.
Not
We don't
me.
need dice.
Please, dear God, not
Don't
me.
roll those. How are you going to decide what's the best? Stop that.
Damn.
You go last. Okay.
Grand four.
Who can pull up a random number generator on their phone?
Sure.
No, let's put these in Paul.
Pick what?
Put these in Paul.
No.
Grab one.
No. Okay, Rick, you're 1. We're going to go around. I'll be 4. Jamie's 2. Perry's 3.
Okay.
If you
What's
insist.
wrong?
We have got
1.
1.
Rick, you have the initiative.
I've done it.
Okay, so Rick, you are going to look at the setup card.
Yes.
And in 1A, you are going to place 3 ships in 1 city in that corresponding system.
So that one.
Yes. Then, in the system marked 1B, you're going to place 3 ships in 1 starport. Don't forget your city for this one. Take the leftmost city, put it there. And then in 1B, which is right here, you're going to place a starport and 3 more ships. And then in 1C, which is this gate, gate number 1, you're going to place 2 ships and nothing else.
I see, okay.
Okay? Jamie, you are clockwise, so you're the second player clockwise over from Rick. You're going to do 2A, which is right here, a city and 3 ships.
Where are you getting to?
Right
A?
here. On this, yeah.
I was going crazy. I was looking at the rule book and I was like, what the hell?
Sorry. Yeah, so right here,
A.
3. So that's going to be
Oh,
3
that's
ships
3?
and 1 city.
Sorry.
A is
Sorry,
3
I
ships
wasn't,
and
I
city.
wasn't listening
You're good.
very well.
And then 2B, which is right here, is going to have a starport and 3 ships. And finally, 2C, which is going to be gate number 6, is going to have 2 ships.
Which one?
Gate number 6. Right here. Harry, same thing, 3A, a city, and 3 ships.
Okay, where's 3A?
Right here, right there. And then 3B is going to be up by Rick.
Okay.
Ew, up by Rick.
Now, hold on, this does say discard on it. I know you did that on purpose, but it has to not do that.
Well, he discarded
He's
it.
loving
I
that it's
discarded
his
it.
game, so he can do this.
Yeah, he can. Oh, he could do it. It's just bad. He's a bad boy.
Bad.
Bad man. Okay,
3C.
and then 3C, gate 4.
Now, Rick, I realized one of those ships over there is actually upside down. Could you mend that for me?
The middle one.
Yeah,
So I
of
got
course.
this. I got this. I got a material planet.
How stackable are these?
For my
They're very
city.
stackable. I was playing with them before. They're very, very stackable.
Yeah, that's my game. No stacking.
No, look at like this.
Shut
right?
the hell
They
up.
fit in the nooks.
You get out of here
Oh,
with that
I meant
nonsense.
like facing upwards. Do you care what direction they face, Perry?
No.
We have to clear everything
They
we do
don't.
with Perry.
They don't.
Perry, it's okay if I battle you right now. I know, seeing as it's your game. And
Oh wait, this is kind of cool though. The way that this step.
Okay,
Oh.
so
think
nobody's
about
setting
the
up
step.
in the cluster with gate number 2. Interesting. This is called Mix Up 1.
Why
This
is this
setup.
here?
That
It's
is
out
out
of
of play. So if you take a
There's
gate
no
move
sector 3.
from 4, it'll go straight to 2.
Okay, and so does
And
that mean
all
that
those
we
planets are additionally out of play. Yeah.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, this whole area, nothing's there. Okay? But it's still
What?
connected directly to here, so it's still a circle, it's just a little tighter.
You, Perry's looking at me like I'm crazy.
Jamie made a funny face.
Okay. Each player gains the 2 resource tokens matching the planet icons in their A and B system, putting them in the leftmost and next leftmost circle spots on their player board. So
Okay.
I would get a material and a weapon matching my 2 starting buildings.
It's based off this one?
I
It's
wish
based off both.
Both the
I
So
could
the red
reference
rivers,
the
that's
names.
material, and that is
The
psionic.
purple
I
one
get
is so
psionic, and then
Rick gets psionic and relic, right?
yes.
Those sound like the best
Colors.
ones because they're highest and they look the coolest.
Rick's bad though. That's something to consider.
Barry, you
Wait,
get
it
a
does
weapon
matter.
and a material,
I did.
same as me.
It does matter where you put them because of the keys, right?
Yes. Correct.
Wait, where'd you put my discard?
I'm so
In the
good.
box. I discarded them.
That's right, punk.
Where
If you
do
run
we
this
want to
down-
put this supply of things?
Just
Next
It's
to the
like-
court?
yeah.
It's like the tyrant ambition was made for Perry.
Because
Because
why?
you're discarding
Because
tyrant
of how
tyranny.
he's tyrannical.
Oh
Tyrant.
boy, catapult move.
Micromanaging how we play the game. Thanks everyone who's tuning in, by the way. I know it's not like very fun right now, but we're gonna get to the fun in a second, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You know what? I feel unprepared, but I know that I'm gonna feel unprepared.
And I'm gonna
So go with
try,
it.
just as a PSA, you guys can feel free to comment on like our strategy as much as you want. I'm just gonna not read the chat if that's the case. So, if you want me to read the chat, You can restrain yourself. If you don't care and you guys want to just talk amongst
Now, if you
yourselves,
want me to read
I'm
the
fine
chat.
with that. No, Rick, you can't read the chat either if they're going to talk about our
But
strategy.
I won't get it, so I'll read the chat.
No, nobody will read the chat if they're going to discuss strategy. Okay?
Perry's not.
So, to be safe, we're just going to not read the chat, I think.
I don't think there will be much strategy analysis for our first game here.
I
You
already
never
s-
know.
the most recent message says "Oh boy, catapult move," and I don't know if that is in reference to us talking about moving from here to here or what. But I'm just gonna pretend it's not there, and we're just gonna go about our day.
So how you win the game is thank you.
Thank you, Cooley.
As long as you only,
Yeah, if you could
tell
direct
me.
message me on Discord with that, yeah, that'd be great. Okay. Are we set up then?
Seems
Each player
that way.
draws 6 action cards. Discard all action cards not in player's hands to a face-down action discard pile on the map.
Which is
Wait,
right there.
Why?
Who wants to distribute the cards? I'll do
Guilds
it.
versus. Or what
Those
was
are
that?
actions.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what are
Yeah.
these again?
Those are
This
the
is the
rest of the court.
The court is what it's called. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Someone's having fun over here.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
That looks so right.
Notice what?
Just somebody. Let's see.
Sweet
Carson
Rick,
said.
you get the honor of going first.
Yeah, Carson said, interesting that everyone starts blocking gates in a zone they didn't have pieces in.
Yeah, they call this the mix-up
I don't know what I'm doing.
for highly advanced players only.
That is explicitly not what they call it. I want to mention that.
They
because-
do call it the mix-up.
But some of them do say for
Okay,
experienced
it was a
players.
joke. It was a joke.
So each chapter goes on until we run out of cards? Yeah?
Yep.
Yes, or if you decide to pass the initiative and then Perry decides to pass and then I pass and then Rick passes all in a row, it also ends the chapter. I can't imagine that happens very often, but then you got that contingency in there.
I feel like, yeah, I'm
Okay.
having trouble imagining
All right,
that.
Ricky boy.
So I do have a question.
What do you
I know-
got?
I know in the build action there was something that you could only do once.
That is no, that is the tax action.
That's
but
the
it
tax
relates to your
action.
buildings, which is you can tax cities, either loyal ones or
Okay.
ones that rivals that you control the system of. That's once per turn. You can gain the resource associated with it. If you tax a rival city, you also take one of their agents from their supply into your captives.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man. I've been waiting so long to play this game, and now that's like happening. It's like,
A starport can only build once per turn, was what I was.
oh, Starport can
Wait,
only.
are these
Oh
yours?
yeah. Sorry, there is. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only build
Stop.
starports and ships. You can build one starport per turn and one ship per starport per turn. I think, right? Sorry, I forgot about that, Rick. Yes. No. There's no limit on placing cities or starports. There is a limit on building ships,
Yes.
which is one per starport per turn. Okay? Are we ready?
I think
Take
so.
take all the time you need, Rick.
Okay.
But I believe
And
you're not ready to start.
I'm gonna ask a quick and foolish question. What do I spend resources on at this point?
So yeah, we can talk about the prelude really quick. The prelude is going to happen. Let me find where it talks about it.
It happens after you play a card for your turn, but before you take any of its actions. And during Prelude, there's some court cards that activate.
We would have.
Yeah, you would have
Okay.
to have them already. But also during Prelude, you see where it says resources over here?
Yes.
Prelude, after playing an action card before spending any of its pips, you can use the materials to take the action on there, except for Weapon. Weapon allows you to replace actions on your card with battle. But everything else lets you do a free action and you spend it for that.
And then one other thing to note is that if you use a prelude action to secure a card from the court, you can't use it during that same prelude. And if you spend a resource during a prelude, it does not return to the supply until the end of your prelude. So you can't set up like an infinite loop.
Okay.
Gaining resources, and I'm sure there's ways to do that, otherwise they wouldn't have made that rule. Or there would be ways to do that, sorry.
I have a wide variety of options to just choose from, guys, so it's gonna
Must
take
be
me a while.
nice.
Tell me about it.
So the question is, who's getting beat up first?
What does that mean, Rick?
Um,
Do you just have a whole hand of aggression?
I have a lot of aggression.
That's not a wide variety of options.
Well, Rick, if you want, you can pass the initiative, and then you can use those aggression cards to do things like move and battle and secure by playing them face down if somebody else plays one of those things. Oh, I guess you can move with an aggression card.
Oh
can't you?
man, Rick. So much to consider.
So much to consider, indeed.
I would say though, don't get too hung up on it because none of us have any idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
So
Cool.
like, you know.
I'm gonna start,
So,
and I place this in the lead spot.
Yeah.
Can you place this administration in the lead spot for me?
A 3 admin.
mistake,
3
huge.
pips.
And that allows me to.
Tax, repair, or influence.
Okay.
Also, if you wanted to, you could declare the tyrant ambition right now.
I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for that.
I
I appreciate it. Okay, and then I can tax a city, which would just be another relic. So I am gonna do that. Repair. I can have multiple
You cannot
resources.
stack them on top of each other. They can go in each of the circles that are uncovered.
So this can go here.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
get no
Okay.
resources at this point though. If
Cool.
you gain another one, you'd have to you can remaneuver them around every time you get a new one, but you can't have more than your built cities allowed.
Okay, and then I'm gonna influence. And I'm gonna influence.
The game is balanced by players. Yeah, I can't imagine there's going to be much balancing in this game. I've heard plenty of people scoring 0 to 5 in their first game. So
oh yeah. This is Rick's hair in the shot.
Yeah.
oh boy, Rick is placing 2 agents on gatekeepers because it lets him get a battle power. Who could have seen this coming?
Woo! Battle.
Okay.
Okay, that's all 3.
That's 3. Jamie.
Jamie.
Surpass, copy, or pivot.
I personally,
Me personally?
I think I'd like to surpass.
Surpass? Oh, worth noting, if you surpass, Harry wouldn't have to surpass you. He can still surpass Rick to get all the actions. Just at the end of the round,
It's
whoever
reverse
played the
gets
highest
the
will
thing.
get the initiative, unless someone seizes.
Okay.
She already said she's going to surpass, so we know that she has a high admin card.
We don't know.
Even if she changes her
Maybe
mind.
it's a 4. Maybe it's a 4.
Is that higher than 3?
But that's not high.
I'd like to specify, we don't really know that at all.
Are you just like dunking on Jamie right now?
Yes.
Okay.
How dare you? Oh, stupid bitch.
Stupid bitch indeed.
No.
It doesn't cover
To the
it.
right.
Yeah,
to the right.
in this area. That's okay. We're all learning. Jamie has surpassed with a
After-
5 admin.
After I gave you so much shit, too. So I get to take both actions. Or all
You
three.
get to take 3 actions. You can you can do. It doesn't. It's not one of
It
each.
doesn't have to be
It's
the same. I know.
yeah.
So it's tax, repair, or influence.
Right. You have nothing
Yes.
to repair until you use tax and influence.
And you can only tax your city.
Yeah,
so you
'cause
can
I'm
only
not
tax
in-
for that
yeah.
resource.
Yeah, I think I'm just
Like if I want to move at all,
gonna influence.
I have to pivot, which is interesting, because I feel like moving early in the game sounds good. Holy
What's that one do?
shit.
Populist.
When secured, you may declare any ambition. Okay.
That's good.
And then that's it for me, right?
But if someone were to destroy Jamie's city and ransack the court, they would take all those agents as sharpies. I'm just saying.
I wouldn't.
I just put it out
I swear to God.
Just put it out there, Jimmy. I'm
Do
just
not
saying.
say that when Rick is in the room. Oh my God.
Did somebody say ransack?
That was
How
funny.
dare you?
I would just put it out there. I'm not trying to like, you know.
He's gonna latch onto that. He's gonna be like, Jamie, look, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Jamie, but it lets me declare an ambition, Jamie. Surely you understand. Alright.
Are you looking at this?
I'm looking at the rules.
I was gonna say,
Do not
please
look
tell
at
me
him.
that those are not.
Put him
Those
away.
are not in
He's not in the
play,
game.
right?
Elder is not in the game. Elder is disallowed from this. What do we call the whole thing? The reach.
The
That's whole
reach. Okay. So.
God, this guy takes forever, huh?
thing. I'm saying.
Oh my lord.
He's not gonna be happy.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do either, so you know.
I'm just taking my time
I
for
just
you,
put
buddy.
all my eggs in
For
one
me, I'm not even
basket.
thinking about what I'm doing yet. Oh God.
Remember when I put the card down?
What are you
the wrong
thinking,
place?
Perry?
I think that I'm going to play a card,
Yeah.
and
Sounds right.
that card that I play is going to be this one,
Ooh.
but I'm going to play it face down.
Well, copycat.
Yeah. And I'm going to use that to influence on mass uprising here, which reads, when secured, choose a cluster on the map, place one ship in each system of the cluster, discard this card. But I forgot that I actually also wanted to spend my material this turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend that, and I'm going to put a city in here.
Ooh. Little greedy goblin. Off the rip.
What?
So tell me, can I move my rocket here?
Only when you gain a new resource, I believe.
Okay.
If someone in the chat could please confirm, you can reassign resources to different slots once you get a new one, or if you're forced to discard, I believe.
Sorry, Perry. I know you said exactly what that does, but can you tell me what it does one more time, please?
This?
Yes.
When secured, choose a cluster on the map, place one ship in each system of the cluster.
Okay.
And then discard it, because...
Okay. Turmoil Bird has confirmed that I'm correct in when you may reassign, so you
Okay.
cannot move right now.
Thank you, Bird.
Okay. I mean, it feels really fashionable to do admin right now, so I think I'm going to surpass as well with a 4 admin. And I... It's interesting, because I could build another thing. I just don't really know how much that's going to help me. I definitely want to do some influencing. I think I'll put...
Influencing. It's really popular.
Well,
these
yeah, it's
days.
in vogue right now. I think I'm going to put 2 on the mass uprising. And I think I'm going to put... Loyal empaths. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as psionic. You ignore outrage when spending psionic for its prelude action, and psionic allows you to take an action at the lead card. That sounds good. Do I want to change my thing then? And no, I want to keep those 2 there, I think. I'll put one on this. I feel like, you know, this is all like, we're all kind of just feeling it out, and this is probably a really bad opening in a regular game, if I had to guess.
Maybe it's because
Generally-
Rick led the way.
Generally
and we all
taking
just followed.
economic actions in Cole Wehrle games are like able to be heavily punished, so we'll see.
Well, yeah, Jamie could have immediately punished me by putting all 3 on the thing that I put it on.
Yeah, yeah,
and then
I
it
don't
was my
want it.
turn.
But someone
I
still
don't
has to
want it.
secure, you know?
Yeah.
And then I think, you know what, Perry did it. No,
Oh.
I'm right next to Perry. I'm not building a city. No, I don't want him to come in there. No, I'm gonna not spend anything. I'm gonna keep it at just the 3 influence. Not gonna spend my material, and I think I'm gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be good with that. So now, initiative changes players to Jamie because she surpassed with the highest card.
Okay. Here you go, Jamie.
Good job, Jamie.
Thank you.
I believe we discard all these.
Yep. And they are all discarded face down.
Right. I believe there's an optional mode where you can discard any cards that were face up as staying face up so that people with bad memories can look through them.
That's true. However, then if you are told to draw a card from the discard pile, you only draw from the pool of face down cards.
Right.
So I think it would be more authentic to draw from all of them.
Yeah, we'll keep it pure, as it were.
Well, it's me.
It's
Yes.
you.
Yep. It's
So you get to
You
start
are
by
the
playing
leader.
a card that'll be a lead, and then you'll have the potential to be surpassed by any of the other players or whatever.
Aggression.
Ooh. Okay. What will she aggress?
Oh no!
I'm not actually gonna be aggressive, everybody. We all know.
You're gonna secure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then I don't know what I want to do with my other thing.
You can move. Though I don't know.
Where?
Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I forgot. Build can also be used to build a ship. Maybe I should have built a ship.
I would say I would do that if I had any build
Lessons
cards.
learned for next time. Yeah, I have the material though. I was considering spending that.
That's what I'm considering. Well, first I'm gonna secure though.
If you want to use your resources, that goes before you take any of the action.
Oh, because it's prelude.
It's prelude.
Yes.
I noticed that when Perry did it last round. I was gonna
Generally
give him shit
though,
for it.
you can roll it back as long as
Yeah.
you don't reveal.
No,
it.
That's actually written in the
I
rules.
saw.
I really like
yeah,
that
you
it's written into
said
the
that.
rules. Yeah.
I saw. It made me think of all of our times coming up.
We all know how I feel about the Route 20 rule.
Wait, I got
Wait.
confused. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to. Hold on one second. I'm so sorry.
No, take your time. Read that reference. I really wish I had a second camera that I could just put on Rick every time we start dancing.
Come on.
It's good, man. The people want to see it. They're in the
Yeah.
I don't
chat
know why I
right now.
thought it
Like,
was
show me
secret,
the
I
Rick
forgot.
dance. I need to see it.
Yep.
What do I want? I'm gonna build. I am
Yeah.
gonna build. The question is, what do I want to build?
I don't know.
This goes in here? Back in the
Yeah, you will spend it. Technically, it doesn't go back to the supply until you finish your prelude, but like
This-
for now, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
at all.
matter at this point.
Okay. I'm going to build.
One ship or one building?
Kind of wanna build a building.
Building?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're spending a hue to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spending material to build.
Let me double check something once
The
again.
prelude. Technically, you have to use resources before you use any pips. Yeah, but like you can roll it back as so long as you don't reveal
What?
any hidden information or like roll dice.
Now
That's what
I know
you're
that
saying.
you can
And Jamie hasn't used any pips. yet.
tax cities. What do you use the starports for?
Building ships.
Building ships and also
And
shooting
catapult-
ships.
Catapult movement. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna build another.
And cities are only for taxing, right?
And then-
and bad things if they're destroyed.
Yeah.
And then
I really meant to tax my city and forgot. Which is fine.
No taxes for you.
No taxation
then-
without representation.
Representation, my favorite thing.
and then I use my pips.
Yes.
Yes.
Which you
Now I'm
already
gonna secure.
confessed
She
to us you'd
secures.
like to secure.
And
What
you-
happens to these on? These go back into my thing. This goes
I-
back to the supply. It said.
Yep.
And what do you get now?
It is an immediate effect.
And the immediate effect
Oh wait,
is...
do I get to
declaring
do
ambition.
that? This was what I was confused about. Can I go back and declare the thing for that?
You want to declare this
Yeah.
empath?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Now here's my.
I believe you can
Confusion
declare
with
two in the
this.
same turn.
Huh?
Yeah, you declare a second
declare
one.
a second one.
You must declare a second one.
Declare a second...
It says you may.
Well,
actually,
yeah,
that's
but
what
she
it
has to do it now.
But
And
Rick, can you
then-
put the 5 in the empath box because Jamie's declared empath?
And
Sure.
so then.
I'm just going to read this real quick. Okay. Each ambition, I'm sure, can only be declared once.
What are relic?
It's a
icons?
prelude action. What do you mean, Eric?
Relic? That's this guy.
Oh.
So Rick has 2 of them.
The building? She did it in her prelude. She built a city before she started taking her aggression actions. I believe that should be legal.
I'll do. Oh. What are the numbers again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
That's the number that you can use to declare it. Because you played a 6, you can declare that one.
Okay, got it.
And now you.
But when you're declaring with this, you can pick any of them.
Yeah. Let's just go Tycoon.
Okay.
So the second one goes on there, then, right?
Yeah. You are allowed to declare empath again if you want. To be
Oh.
clear. You can declare the same ambition multiple times.
And then it'll be worth 8 points if somebody breaks it in.
It would kind of put you and Rick in a standoff because you both have one psionic at the moment.
They always get all the power when we play games like
You
this.
say all the power. The power is
You
us
very
buying for
clearly
8
have,
points.
yeah, the most.
Yeah, but think
That's
about all
Jamie.
those root games that we played, Rick.
Jamie,
What?
I want you to know
Where
that
you
this is
guys
going
were-
to directly put us against each other if you make this worth 8 points.
Ganix is here. Ganix is here. Hello,
Hey,
Ganix.
Hi, Ganix.
Alright, fine, I'll do Tycoon like I was originally
Good
thinking.
Yeah.
to see you, Ganix. Okay, Jamie's declared Tycoon. So this is going to get discarded. I don't know to where.
Here.
Sure. And then we reveal a new one.
Immediately.
Which
Can you
is
read it aloud, please?
Court Enforcers. 2 keys to raid. It is a weapon suit. Court Enforcers. Abduct. So this will modify your battle action to abduct. Whenever you take battle, you can instead take abduct, which allows you to capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards. And then the prelude, you may discard this card to place 3 ships in a system that you control.
I think for my other pip, I'm gonna move.
Alright?
She's going to move.
Which I don't know where I want to be. I'm just gonna pop in here.
You
No,
can.
no.
Yes, she may.
I'm not gonna attack you in there. I'm popping over.
I'm a little concerned. Why not go to like an area with build slots or something? You just declared Tycoon.
Because
and this,
just
But Jamie, you just declared Tycoon and this
But-
gives you fuel. Why wouldn't you rather go there instead of fighting me over a 1-slot thing?
She doesn't
wait.
wanna
Let me
fight you.
let me double check something real quick.
Then what the fuck else is she gonna do there?
No. I'm not. I'm gonna just keep moving, but I can only move once. I'm just gonna keep
Yeah,
moving
but
away
where
from
are
you
you gonna move?
to my
Her
area.
area.
I want to be near my building.
But you could also
You
go
have to
to
the
here.
gate,
Well,
which
I
is like
was-
way less threatening.
Oh yeah, you know what I was thinking about that. I was like, would that be better? And I was like, oh, but it's the same.
Well, no, you want it to be kind of threatening. It doesn't need to be. You understand.
Yeah, but then.
Jamie, if you're there, like you can swing on me at any moment. So like
But
I
you
might just.
know I'm not
And you
going
led-
to.
you
I
led with
don't
a
know it's your
red.
game, Jamie. How am I supposed to know that?
You will know that. It's
I don't know
me.
if I believe you because also Harry might be like, well, Jamie, you know, the best idea is to attack Cole, and then you're like, well, I guess you're right if I have to, and then you hit it. Go to the gate
Why? But it
because
doesn't-
this is an aggressive stance.
But
if
I'm
you don't
not
want to be
gonna do
aggressive,
anything.
Jamie, it's the same amount of moves. This even affords you more options because you have.
I was
3
thinking about that,
planets you can
but
move to.
this one, if I wanted to move over here next time to a spot with 2 building slots, that would just be better.
I guess, but then why don't we
Then
just
why
move
don't we
there
just
I
move
don't know,
now?
maybe I'll change my mind, okay?
Okay, but Jamie,
You
consider.
can change your mind.
You can't. I don't think a suit lets you move and build, does it? Is there one that has both move and build on it?
No.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to
Okay.
take significant
Okay,
repositioning.
I'll be bullied into moving to the weaker
Bullied?
spot.
No,
the
Jamie,
weaker
don't
spot?
do
That's
it.
better.
Don't
That-
let him bully you.
what is good about that spot?
The fact that she can threaten you, and that's it.
Exactly.
That's
That's
the only
good.
good spot. Or good reason.
Alright, I'm the only one that this shit will ever work on.
That is not true.
The only one.
Jamie,
Go
I want
ahead.
you to know that
Move
I
on from
probably
me.
would have battled you if you kept those
Just-
ships there,
just
because I
move
don't
on
like
from me,
it. I
it's
didn't like
fine.
it.
It's fine.
I didn't like it. They were as good as toast.
They were toasted.
Like your favorite Woodland Alliance.
My turn?
Yes.
But that's
Okay.
all.
Man,
Woodland
Cole's about to get
Alliance
2
is
guys.
Toast.
Yeah, they were as good as toast. Those ships, if you kept them in there, because I would probably battle.
Oh, like my favorite.
Because you also led
like,
with aggression,
yeah,
which
but
would allow
that's
me to battle.
not- But that's
So now anybody can take all the actions on their card because that's a 0, right? Or does it have to be of the suit?
It
Only if you play aggression.
Yeah, still
Okay.
has to match the suit.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
But now it's easier to surpass because
Correct.
Now I couldn't warp ship through here because even if I brought 3, I'd have to rule beforehand, right?
Jamie is not being
For the
bullied,
catapult?
Ganix. Sorry,
Yeah.
what did you say?
I
Thank
believe
you, Ganix. I get it.
Ganix
From
just said
my-
that because you said it.
From my
actually,
point of
I think.
view, makes a lot of sense.
Well, I still don't understand what could have possibly made sense about it other than you setting up to attack me.
Until they move into any planet or gate that is controlled by anyone else.
Yeah.
So that leads me to believe you're
Yeah.
moving into it, so it would stop it.
Yeah, so Jamie can't catapult right now because she doesn't control the gate immediately in front. Like, she could, but it won't actually be a catapult. If that makes sense. It'll
What are you
still be
thinking,
It'll
Perry?
essentially be a regular move.
Well, I don't think I'm going to play an aggression card because
You'll get bullied if you
really
do.
much to be gained from that right now.
That's why,
Because
right?
there's nowhere that I can move that I would like to battle, really.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
The
real quick.
Warlord is not going to be in play unless it's a 2, so like, you know. So I think I'm going to pivot. Or
Pivot!
wait,
A little pivot.
yeah, I think I'm going to pivot, but I guess I'm not sure what to. I'm not sure what would be most beneficial to me right now. I don't know if I want to build something or if I want to try and influence again. I can't secure right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's correct, Termobard. That's what I was basically saying. Like, if I had a 1 aggression, I could play it and just kind of march all over her if I wanted in response to that hostile act.
But that wouldn't be very empathetic of you, Cole.
Empathetic? Did you see what she was doing?
No, I didn't see what she did.
Look at all that posturing. Speaking of empathetic, we need to get psionics, huh?
Yeah, we do. You're about to get one, right? Yeah.
I could.
So Cole's about to be right there with us.
How's Cole getting that?
There's a card in the court, but
The court when
Harry,
he secures
oh,
it.
Harry could pivot to block, but it would be like his whole turn.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna,
Pivot
yep,
to
gonna pivot with a mobilization card, and I'm gonna influence this Court Enforcers, which reads, as a reminder, abduct instead of battle, capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards. And
that's your turn, right? 'Cause
yep,
you just
that's
get
my
one
whole
action.
turn.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. Is there anything I really care about? Oh, I guess I could do.
When you change my mind.
Yeah, screw it. Why not? It'll be fun. I'm going to surpass with a 5 aggression. And I'm going to use it to secure. First, I would like to secure the Mass Uprising card.
Which means you get my man.
I
and
get your man and your captives. And then these go back to my supply. So when secured, choose a cluster on the map. You place 1 ship in each system of that cluster, and then discard Mass Uprising. So each system includes the gate and planets.
Yes.
So there would be 4 ships total being placed. And I think a good place to do that would be the spot where there aren't any ships yet. I think. So they'll go there.
So as of now, would you be the one securing initiative, or would Perry? You, because
Cole.
you're
Me,
the
because
highest.
I matched, I
Because you
surpassed. Perry
surpassed.
pivoted, which is
Okay, that's
does not put you
different.
in contention
Cool.
for.
Okay.
Yeah. So then this is gonna flip new court card. Prison Wardens, also weapon suit. Press Gang, which modifies build. Return any number of your captives to gain any 1 resource for each.
Sounds good.
Execute, which modifies influence. Move any number of your captives to your trophies. And in your prelude, you may discard this to place 3 ships in a system that you control.
Man, that is thematically pretty harsh, huh?
Yeah. And then I'm also going to secure the low impasse card. Which, just as a reminder, is psionic suited and says if I provoke outrage, I get to keep this card. I may spend any resources as psionic, and I ignore outrage when spending psionic for the prelude action. Okay.
And then we get added to the court.
Another
Skirmishers. After you roll in battle, you may re-roll a number of skirmish dice up to your total weapon icons, resources, and cards.
Wow.
Has the same prelude discard to place 3 ships in a system you control.
Okay, so I guess the suits have like their own prelude action because all 3 of those have been the same.
Yeah, seems that
Cool.
way.
Alright, is that it for your turn, Cole?
Yeah. That's it. I don't think I can do anything else now because I took 2 actions.
Alrighty.
I secured a couple cards.
For my turn,
Jamie's back. That's what I was talking to.
I'm going to surpass Jamie's 0, but not Cole's. Can you place this down
You still
for
get
me?
3 actions though. It's pretty
Yes. Then I'm gonna,
They're all
during my
aggressive.
prelude, I'm gonna spend a relic to secure. I'm gonna secure my guy.
big. Sure.
Sure.
Which is, when you battle in a gate, you may collect 2 more dice, and then during the prelude, you may discard this to place 1 ship in each gate.
And then we get added the Admin Union. You may place this card next to a face-up play administration card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card.
You may place this card next to a face-up. Stop. I'm trying to read it. Next to a face-up play administration card. Okay. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card. Oh, so it like gives you another action.
Yeah.
Neato.
And now this is my prelude still, so I can discard this to get a ship and...
Wait, how
No.
did you secured it?
I secured
using
it
an action.
using a resource.
Oh, you secured it using relic.
Yes. So it's
But
still
you
in my
cannot
prelude.
use cards that you secured in the same prelude. that you
Okay,
secured.
cool. Just wanted
Yeah.
to check. Wanted to make sure.
But yes, it is still your prelude.
Okay. So I may move, battle, or repair? Is that what it is?
Correct.
We matched the game pretty well.
Cool.
That is
We
not
just need
correct.
someone
It
in
is
a yellow
it
shirt.
is battle, move, or secure.
Battle,
I
move, or secure.
Just said
Sorry.
correct without even listening to what he was saying because I was thinking about something else. My bad. I was thinking about my turn.
Let's see.
It's a shame you're not playing as your color.
I'm going to...
I should have given you a white shirt.
Going
I don't have
to...
one of the V-necks in white.
I got a little bit of yellow on my shirt.
Yeah, it's the closest we get.
I've got gray pants.
Irrelevant.
They're my gray shirts.
Irrelevant.
Sir.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move again.
Thinking
And
is
then-
cheating, Ganix. I agree.
I'm only gonna take 2 moves. I'm gonna pass.
You're
on
gonna
my
pass on
turn.
your third action?
Yeah, I'm not gonna battle or secure, and I don't think I want to move anywhere else.
Interesting. So unlike you to not battle.
Next turn, when I have 5 more ships.
Okay.
All right, so now it's Cole's
Uh,
turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Cole gains initiative. Here you go, Cole.
Thanks.
What's he gonna play?
What's he gonna play? Okay. Now, I have a couple options. But I believe what I'm going to do is...
I'm gonna sit down. Everyone's standing. Oh, you never picked up the ball?
I would like to use a 1 of administration, which is going to allow me to take 4 of tax, repair, or influence. So, first things first, in my prelude, I'm going to discard my material resource to build a city in that psionic zone system. Psionic system. Okay. Now I have 4 actions. The first is going to be to I guess I could also additionally spend this to copy admin, but I don't know. How many actions am I going to realistically want here? Tax, repair, influence. So repair does nothing for me right now. Influence is pretty big. Tax I can do once per city. I don't really care about material so much. So I'll tax the psionic, for sure. We'll put that... yeah, because if the city gets destroyed for whatever reason, I can move that. I can reassign that.
Whatever reason. What reason could that be?
You know, the red jerk over there.
I'm just hanging out.
And then...
The red jerk.
You know.
The red junk jerk over there.
Yeah.
Big
You,
jump.
you guys know what I'm talking about. And then I'm gonna influence Influence. Who would I like to influence? Hey. This is, it's tricky.
It's trick to trick or trick.
Should I shake y'all around?
I don't really see much else. Like I could tax the material, but like, meh. I think I'm just gonna influence Court Enforcers 3 times.
This fucking guy. Oh
What does
my
Court
lord.
Enforcers do again?
It allows you to modify your battle action to instead capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards.
And what icon is that guy? A psionic?
Yeah, he's a psionic.
Okay.
But Perry and I both have 1 weapon, so that's why Perry wanted to influence that. But obviously I wanted to.
Yeah.
But that's all my actions. So
Cool. So now it's my turn.
it is Rick turn, yes, and you can surpass
I'm gonna
anything.
surpass you.
Yeah.
Here you
Go
go.
ahead. Oh, that's a seize as well.
Yep.
So Rick, you will have initiative next turn,
Thank you.
but you only get 1 action.
I would. Yeah. Might as well,
Little
you know.
bitch. One action.
Yeah. I think
This red guy over here.
I'm gonna.
Red
Oh,
ships.
Oh, never mind. I'm so stupid. Okay. I can't believe I just. There was totally an action I should have done that I didn't. Ay. Learning game.
I'm gonna influence as my 1 action.
I totally forgot Jamie declared Tycoon as the 2nd ambition.
Whoopsie.
What the hell was that?
I'm saying whoopsie.
Yeah, but I totally should have taxed material instead of putting a 3rd agent on Court Enforcers. I think, anyway.
Scared.
Seeing as you can only do it once per turn. And
I'm just gonna influence that guy. And I think
that's it.
Yep. That's gonna be all for me.
That's all old Ricky can do.
Yeah.
Jamie?
This
For
little
me.
Rick on mine.
For
I'm
me
gonna let
personally,
it Rick.
I will be playing.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't tax that. Oh.
I will be.
You live and you learn.
I'll
At least
I'll
in the
be
learning.
surpassing.
Oh,
Which I
you
only
did-
have to
you
surpass
didn't tax
1,
it?
right?
No,
That's a bummer.
because I was like, I don't really
I
care
only
about building
supposed
or
to
repairing,
one
but
to
it's
one.
the
I won't
ambition.
have the initiative.
I just
but
forgot that
just
she didn't
surpassed
declare
the
empath again.
Yeah.
administration.
It confused me at the time, and it still does, but I forgot that it was a thing. And now Rick leads Tycoon with his gatekeepers.
I
I have 1.
Everyone else has
would
0.
like to.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Rick is currently leading the Tycoon ambition with. I just noticed because his thing is fuel.
Oh, I
seed.
forgot that you guys both spent yours, didn't you? Or did
Yeah.
you start with 1? Okay.
No, I spent it to build and didn't tax again like a dunce.
I am gonna tax twice from both my buildings.
Both of your cities.
Cities.
Both your cities.
Yes,
Tax,
not
yes.
the. I know that the star
Mhm.
thing can't be.
Sure.
So I get this guy and this guy.
So Jamie's now tied with Cole for the psionic thing?
Correct.
For empath. And tied with me for Tycoon.
And
Yes.
then, so that's 2. And then I'm going to.
Yeah, now it confuses me even more that Jamie didn't go in here because Rick's just in there now. Hey, I mean, it's working out for you, but I still like when I said like, "Hey, why don't you go over there instead?" You're like, "That's the worst spot." I think it's
No,
the better
I
spot.
didn't
Once
say
we
it was
all
the
run out of
worst.
You said you're
cards,
being bullied
the
and
board
going to
stayed
the
Yeah, I did. I
worst
did.
Stays the same, but ambitions get scored, and that's like the only real difference.
Yeah.
You have a bit of trouble with the colors in this game. Is it just like you don't like them, Ganix? Because I think they're like the best color, like some of the
I'll
best colors for like
influence
distinguishing
twice.
between them.
Were you influencing
Easily.
Jamie?
But if you don't like the colors, I understand that.
And then that's it. That's all
Sorry,
I can
what did you do?
I influenced.
Influence twice.
What were the other two
tax-
actions?
Tax twice.
Tax twice. Gotcha.
Go ahead.
Ah, man, I'm gonna.
Purple.
Yep.
You're making some funny faces today. Jamie.
No.
Yes, you just did it. You know.
I
And then
never make
folks-
funny faces.
Folks in the chat, you have trouble distinguishing between the two pinkish ones? Oh, do you mean the resources? I thought you were talking about the player colors.
I noticed that they had some
Yeah.
purple.
I see.
I love the psionic ones.
Yes,
I think
okay,
that's the
I
best design
I
in the
understand
game.
mechanics. Yeah, the psionic is really cool looking.
It's
the material is
beautiful.
kind of mad looking. There's no green anywhere. If the material was green, maybe that.
Tell me about it.
I think that there not being any green in this really it adds to. I'm not just
Makes
messing
it feel
around
like
here.
space.
It makes it look better that there's an absence of one
Yeah.
color completely.
And additionally, like, if you had to pick one color to not be in space, probably green. Because there's so much green on Earth.
No.
That's what makes us special, Perry.
Yeah.
All right, I'm copying.
All this guy does is copy.
So he gets one.
All he does is copy.
Gonna tax my blocks.
Gonna tax my blocks.
That's it for you?
Yep.
My turn?
Yeah,
Yes.
you've got the initiative.
Okay, so it clears
Yeah, let's
the...
discard
Get
these.
that out of there.
I've really not been keeping any track of which card has been played either, so.
I'm gonna play this.
Rick's gonna play 3 construction.
Can you set it there for me, please? Okay. And then I am going to... I'm gonna secure this guy. Expending my relic to do so. And that is Admin Union, which is in the prelude. I may place this card next to a face-up played administration card. When the round ends, draw that card in your hand and discard this card.
And added to the lineup will be mining interest, which allows you to replace your build action with manufacture, gain 1 material, and then in prelude you can discard it to gain material up to your number of empty resource slots.
Wait, so instead of taking the build action, you can just get 1 material,
Yeah.
and then you may discard this to gain material. Okay.
But
Wow.
also, for the prelude, if the material supply is empty, you get to steal it from other people instead.
What? That's crazy. Cool.
All right.
Also, to note, Rick is now leading Tycoon.
But just Tycoon.
But you're leading it.
Yeah.
Just so we're all on the same. Oh, it's just. So we're
But
on
you
the
guys
same
are
page,
tied
man.
for first for the 5.
Just so we're on the same page is all, bruh.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna build. Can I build 2 buildings in cluster or in this spot in 1 turn?
I don't see why not.
Okay. I'm gonna build. Good ol' shit boy. I'm gonna build 1 of these, and then my 3rd build action is gonna be to get a ship.
Neato. I want to kill that.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
All right, that's it for me.
I kind of like that we're back to, like, you know when we first played Root and nobody wanted to battle each other? This feels like the same thing.
I'm stuck in it. Never left.
Like, because we're all, like, hesitant to, like, throw the first punch because we don't really know what's going to happen. Or what should happen.
Yep.
Jamie.
Yeah, I do know it's me, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just like saying people's names when it's their turn. But sometimes they don't know. And then it also serves doubly as a reminder to them that it is their turn.
I'm gonna pivot,
Pivot.
Piv what?
and I'm gonna tax.
Piv what?
I'm gonna tax my guy in here. I'll take the last one. And that's it.
Neat.
Was my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
So get her.
So Jamie's got 1 material. Rick, you've got
2.
2.
Well, I got 1 material.
a barrel and
Yeah.
a box. And Cole, you've got none.
For Tycoon, yeah, I have nothing. I got zilch because I'm a big dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Given.
Earlier, when you said I was talking to Jamie or whatever, and I replied and said why, I was cracking up just looking at that. Just like, just even those 2 lines out of context, so funny. Why? Why were you speaking to me? Oh my god, I have to show you guys those clips from my Olmec fight the other night. It was insane.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Yeah, I'm really curious.
7 construction.
He's going to seize. He's going to seize.
Give
Give him that initiative. Give it to him now, so we don't forget.
before I technically play that though,
I'll keep it for now.
Wait,
Yes.
before you play it.
or after I play it, before I take my action.
But you get.
Prelude?
Yeah.
Give
Yeah,
me
you
that.
still
You get
get
the
it.
initiative. You get
He's getting the thing.
the initiative.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. Soon there will be blood.
Oh,
must be blood.
God.
We actually can't keep the stream going without blood. It
We have
requires it to
a
power.
blood quota that we have
Yeah.
to fill.
Yep. Well, in this case, it's like I don't even know how much blood is actually getting spilled on the ships, but it's like a lot of like scrap.
Maybe
metal.
the aliens
My build action
have
is to
a
build
lot
a
of blood,
ship.
though.
Oh, they built ships out of blood.
Oh my god,
They
Rick's
are
got
the
blood
ships.
ships.
They are the ships. Holy shit.
I'll declare Warlord because I don't think anybody is gonna have that.
I only think you can declare when you wait.
I played
You
the
played a
7,
7,
right?
I think only when you
Oh,
when you
I
leave
think
the
you're
7,
right.
right? If you have if you have initiative, you may declare initiative.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh well, hold on.
Slow your
I'm
roll.
gonna need.
No,
I
I'm
need
pretty
someone
sure you're
to roll
right.
on this because you do have initiative once you play it. I just don't know if you can declare it from surpassing or not. Help!
If someone sees the initiative, they keep it.
Help!
It's not relevant.
I don't know. That's what
Declaring ambition. I don't think you can, but I'm not sure.
It says lead card right here though.
Yeah. I didn't see that part. Okay, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. Call
Get
it out.
out of here with that.
Me?
That's right.
You were also just gonna declare you were just gonna try and turn it into a bloodbath at the end. Because you don't have
No,
any.
We were
I
talking
don't
about the
think
blood quota.
we only have like 2 cards left each.
But you don't have
I
anything towards Warlord though, so it doesn't help you.
But I'm not going to be able to get any of these. Like you have more captives than I do, and then for keeper, Rick
Has spent all of his stuff.
okay, but he can get more.
Yeah.
Because what?
I don't want people to get
Heroes.
those things that I'm not.
No, I
gonna
understand,
get.
but you don't have to declare.
Right, but then somebody else could declare Tyrant or Keeper,
Yeah.
or something else, Tycoon or Empath, which I don't think I'm gonna get.
That's fair. But you can't declare. Sorry.
Yes.
I understand your logic though. I don't like my options here. Oh wow, yeah, this is okay. This requires a lot of planning.
You ready to play some 2-player orcs with me?
Perry and I are gonna play a lot of 2-player
Hey.
orcs, I hope. I guess I don't know. I don't like any of these options. I don't like any of these options.
We'll play
It's
something.
the classic.
All
I
right,
don't like any
Rick.
of these options but wiggle.
All right, Ricky. Yeah, that's how they do it. The only question is, what would I do with all this shit?
I love to think about what people who are listening imagine.
We're
When you
doing
say
when we
something
comment
like
on.
that.
Yeah.
Rick's
I
dancing
don't like
over
any of the
there.
stuff, so I guess I'll surpass with a 6, and I guess I'll use it to build. Wouldn't?
What?
Here, okay, I do have a question.
Yeah, sure.
So, would it not... Never mind.
What?
Nope, just kidding.
No, what?
Get me out of here.
I'm just confused.
No, I just didn't understand. I just forgot a rule.
Sure. What rule?
I was just looking at the rules of surpass, pivot, and copy. It's not
Okay,
a big deal.
okay.
It's no biggie.
It's fine. I surpassed, so I get to take
Thank
both.
God I always feel good when I can solve those problems on my own instead of being like, wait, what? And they're like, oh. Because like, no, that wouldn't work.
I think
He's thinking.
I like to do that. Even though
I
it's
don't.
cheating. You guys know me. I think building a starport sounds good. Get some guys going.
Storp.
Yeah, we need blood.
I love blood. I love that.
I love blood.
I'll put a starport over here just so I can get some ships cranking out on this side of the map, and I'll build a ship in that starport. Okay. Sorry for taking so long. That's my turn.
So now we're going?
Harry's turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Is
Oh,
he
yeah,
gonna
this
declare
card-
warlord?
I can't just declare warlord.
He has to play a 4 or 7 to do that.
Oh.
Yeah. We're getting down to the wire here. Only a couple cards left.
Oh, thank God Rick's not sitting next to me and playing with the ping pong balls.
I know.
I know
Guys,
how
come
worried I
on.
get.
Ping pong balls, man.
Okay. I'm gonna play aggression.
Okay.
Hey, man. Who you feeling aggressive towards?
Well, I could just move with it, but I can't secure.
You're not gonna declare the other ambition, right?
I don't think I want to declare the second typhoon because Rick's
Rick will
got
just get
two,
of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your favorite letter in arcs?
That's a good
I
question.
was like,
It's totally the R. The R is
Yeah.
the best one.
I was just thinking, not even just looking at the font, just generally.
Just like letter?
Yeah.
Okay, that's,
I
that's
was
a bad
thinking,
question.
I don't know why I was drawn to C and then R. I was like, but those are your guys'
C
first
kinda-
initials.
Kind of looks like the Turkish flag.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I like the S now that I'm looking at more. All of them are good. I was just trying to think about if
Yeah,
they were
yeah,
each a
they're
letter,
fine.
what would it be? And it's upsetting. Well, no, they're all good. So I actually don't like how square the R is on top. It's kind of, but Rick, would you claim the R?
Yeah.
Cole would get the C.
Yeah, sorry, Cole.
I think
The R is mine.
I'm more S and Perry's more A. Personally.
I'm the best
Food for thought.
gatekeeper by, not having any of my ships in any of the gates.
That's good, Rick.
Great.
Yeah.
So true, Rick.
Thank you.
A whole new game to think about the dice math of. How exciting.
Oh God.
So
Worst part of the game. And it's maybe like the longest part of the game when the battles are important with this group at least.
I am gonna move my ships. I'm gonna starport in here for one move, and then move in here.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was hoping you would do this, to be honest. Not like for strategy reasons, just so like we can get the game fucking going.
and so now I'm trying to think. I want to destroy Cole's city, right?
You want
And
to destroy it?
Yeah, and I can roll
You-
for 3 dice.
Wait, you did that? You could do that because there was no one else in the way, right?
So I can shoot right into here because there's no one in this gate,
Yeah.
and then I can
And then
do an
there's one
additional move in
move,
there.
yes,
Yeah. So
okay.
then I can take another
So how many moves was that?
2
Two.
moves,
Thank you.
and now I can battle with up to 3 dice. So the question is, which type of dice should I roll if I want to take his city, orange or red, or blue, not blue. And then the follow-up question, well, so orange dice, obviously they have these keys on them, so I could take loyal empaths, which would tie me with Rick for the empath goal, so it wouldn't
But-
matter.
Also, should be noted, it wouldn't be in your favor to get it.
No, it wouldn't. Then both your resources are pretty tightly locked up. I don't think that's worth it. So I think I forget about the orange and just do red. So how many red do I roll? If I roll an intercept, then that means you would deal 1 hit to me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then each fire is also a hit?
Yeah.
But if I roll multiple intercepts, that's still only 1 hit, even if it's on multiple dice.
Yeah. And you need to deal 4 hits to destroy the city.
Yeah. So I think I'll roll all 3 red dice. And that'll be my turn. That mass check out with everybody?
Yeah, Ganex, I was kind of the same way at first, but after seeing like the new updates to it, I think it's like maybe his best design. Just period. And I've barely even played it yet. Go
You
ahead.
mean this game?
Yeah, Ganex said it's not really his thing, he thinks.
Oh, reroll.
That's a reroll.
That's
Oh gosh.
I don't.
You got it.
Alright, so I'll be destroying everything there, and I take the ship and my trophies,
Wait,
correct?
real quick. Just because this is the first battle, I want to know what is happening and why.
Sorry, I should
Dice.
I should resolve it in order, because I deal damage
You
myself
do damage
first.
yourself,
Yes.
so you can choose to either damage 2 ships or destroy 1.
Yeah, so 2 of my ships are going to be damaged now.
Just the 2 like flame.
2 flames, correct. And then I destroy everything Cole has here. Because I dealt 5 hits, and each of those things would be damaged and then destroyed.
Mhm.
So the ship comes into my trophies.
So does the city.
The city also comes into my trophies?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you would have only needed to
But-
roll 2 of those.
he provokes outrage.
Like-
Additionally, have to, you don't have any psionics to discard, but you do have to put this here, and you can't use psionic for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Yeah. And then, additionally, I get to ransack the thing, which means I get to take Horde Enforcers, correct?
Yeah, I thought that was the real reason you wanted to do it, right?
Yes.
That captive should be one of yours, Cole. I think.
What?
On Perry's board.
What?
That should be one of yours.
No.
No, it should be one of his.
But it says take 1 agent from their supply and place it on your captive.
Yeah, it's
box.
his supply.
From yours.
If you tax a rival city, I did not tax the city.
Oh, it's tax.
Yeah, you're destroying.
So
He's
sorry.
destroying.
I'm
So you
so
secure
sorry,
this stuff.
everybody. Sorry for
Yes.
derailing.
I was like, that's what you just did.
Thank you.
So now
everybody.
this is replaced with
We're
Guild
looking
Struggle.
for
When
this.
secured, you may steal 1 guild card from a rival. Shuffle all guild cards from the court discard pile into the court deck, and then discard Guild Struggle. There are no guild cards in the court discard pile right now. Should be noted. There are only Vox cards.
Yep.
I want you guys to know, as soon as any of you go for that, I will go directly to beating your guys' ass, because I only have guild cards.
Well, there's only like 1. I don't think it's going to be relevant this round.
That's true.
That looks like someone from Oath.
Kind of.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is there
Oh,
something else you
yeah.
have to do?
No, that's the end of Perry's
No,
turn.
that's it for me.
Certain big guy.
Turmoil Bird says that was a good roll. I don't know if he meant just you got lucky or not.
Well, let's
What's
see.
the expected value of the roll here?
It's 7 on the die across 6
Over
faces.
6.
So it would be 7/6, which is just over 1, which
So
means
you'd
on
be-
3
you'd be
dice it
expected to
is.
roll between 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Closer to 3. So that was a lucky one.
Yep.
What do you lose with your city being destroyed?
As far as I can tell, jack shit until it gets returned to me, in which case it'll now cover up this and I'll have to reassign my resources.
Okay.
I don't think I lose anything else, right?
That gets returned on the chapter.
Like,
right?
the thing I lost was my card getting like the card I made progress towards got ransacked, and Perry took my agents as
Oh.
captives. Or
What is-
trophies.
You're not gonna get those back when this chapter.
Oh, do I?
No, only when Warlord is scored.
Yeah. I see.
Which might be never.
Yeah.
No, Rick.
Rick. You
Well,
don't know
guys,
this, Rick.
I have 2
Alright, so
cards
it's my
remaining
turn,
in
yeah?
my hand.
Yep.
Alright, so I am going to.
How will be your cards, Rick?
Yes.
Not
Sure.
these.
No. Yeah.
This is a tricky game, huh?
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Now, I could.
You
If I surpass Perry, I can counterpunch right back at that city in Starport he left undefended.
Oh, sure. I don't think you stand much to gain with that right now, though, which is why I left it so sparsely defended.
Yeah, but it would be nice to get for trophies.
What do trophies do?
It's just if Warlord's declared, you get to score with them.
Additionally, you've just increased your standing in Warlord by a good deal, and next turn you could hypothetically tax that city to tie Rick for the lead on Tycoon, which would also be maybe a little concerning for me. Sorry, tie Rick and Jamie. It's a material city.
Oh,
you
my
have to-
city.
to
My
gain
city.
Yeah.
Another material. So if I destroy it, I prevent that from happening. And
How
you-
would Jamie be tied?
Jamie has
I have
a.
one.
Oh,
I have
I was
two.
I was reading this as Jamie's card. It's not her card.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be in my interest to prevent you from doing that. I think.
Well, I'd like to point out that I'm not scoring anything right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to tie with Jamie for that, neither of us would get anything.
I would like to counter with the fact that I can't really do any meaningful damage to anyone else this turn, and I don't like that you attacked me.
You just fucked with him.
You just said you liked that I attacked you.
Well, yeah, I liked it from a game perspective, but
But as
playing
the
game
player
perspective,
being
but
attacked.
as my interests, I don't like it.
Was pretty funny
Well,
though.
you haven't
He
played
did
your
it.
card yet. Maybe you want to do something else.
Yeah, but a pivot's not really gonna help me at this point.
Remember how greedy he was?
Yeah.
Well, if you play your aggression card, you could always just move a ship into another inactive system. Are they called?
Sure.
I really don't think it would be good for you to attack me right now, because I would like to tie Jamie for that, so that
You mean right?
yeah.
But that would just mean Rick scores the same amount of points, and you would also get 3.
Rick didn't score what?
If
Rick
we
would score
tie,
3
we
from
both
Tycoon.
score 3.
You both score. Oh no!
No,
you
if
both
we
score the
tie,
same.
we score less.
Okay, so you scored 1 fewer. That's fine.
And then Jamie doesn't score any, so that's fewer points across the table. More evenly distributed, which is also good for you.
Classic. You always want to make the game take longer by scoring less points.
No.
If Cole has a
I
way to
understand.
slow
I
other people
understand.
down besides him, he should
I'm-
always take it.
I think Jamie
that
not
was a
scoring
joke.
any is a good enough reason,
Why?
because she's already leading Mbeth. So she would be getting 7 points if she, as it stands.
Oh. So you do want me to tax?
Are you going to be able to?
Well, I mean, yes.
Okay, that's good. In that case, I would have to. Okay, so. All right.
Alright.
What type of thing is this?
Yeah. Perry, would you be the A or the S? You think? I feel like you're more A and I'm more S.
Yeah.
I'm right.
This is kind of tricky to figure out, I think.
Why don't you go smack Jamie?
Hey,
No.
yeah.
To
Remember
what
when I
end?
didn't
Exactly.
go on your thing?
Well, I mean, if he goes and raids, all he needs is a
I
key
think
to steal a psionic
setting
and
up
take
to
the lead.
potentially
That's true, actually.
go and raid what?
If you go and raid any of Jamie's buildings, you only need 1 key to secure the psionic thing for yourself right now.
Yeah, but
Chance of rolling a key on a single die? 50.
No.
guys, I'm sorry. I guess I can move from here, can't I?
Yeah, and you can
Yeah.
go there, and then you could even roll 2 damaged buildings and not destroy a city.
Right. So 3 dice. What are the expected value from keys?
3 dice, expected key.
4 across 6. It's looking like so 2/3 for each one. So
Well,
I should get it.
It's a little bit more complicated than that because it's 2 keys on one, and you only need 1 key. And 2 keys isn't actually any better than 1 key. Well, you actually get a material too.
Yeah.
So.
But for this case, it's 50% for each die,
Yeah,
so which
that's
means
what
in
I
my
would consider.
favor. That would put me in the lead for empath.
Yeah.
And
then you could also, if you got 2 keys, take
the
Jamie out
problem
of the
is
material.
that would leave my city undefended, which would then be raided by Jamie.
Well, you don't need to take all your ships though. If you take 2, that's a 75% chance you land a key.
Can you raid without? Yeah, but Jamie would just come back and raid me. I guess she'd have to be able to. She'd have to have aggression.
What's stopping you from moving in, battling, and moving out?
I can't have it. I don't have enough actions to do that. I'd love to do that, but I can't.
Because you only have 2 pips on your card?
Yeah. I think it's more interesting if I attack for now, just so we can kind of get a feel for everything. If Jamie wants to come back and hit me, that's fine. So if I roll 2, I should get it.
Statistically, it would be 75% chance that you score the empath if you roll 2.
Right, which is in my favor. I think I'm comfortable with that. It leaves my thing a little less defended, but I don't really care so much because Jamie can, raid it. Raiding it is different anyway. Let's just make sure we're raiding properly.
You can only collect raid dice if there are defending buildings or if the defender has no low buildings in any system on the map.
Right, but there are defending buildings. But I don't need to control the system or anything.
Any
Okay.
low ships is about system.
Okay, so then I guess I'll do that. Yeah, so I will surpass with a 7, which gives me initiative. And then in my prelude, I will spend my weapon as a psionic using loyal empaths to copy the lead card to take a move using aggression.
That is neat.
And I'll move 2 ships into here. And then using my aggression card, I'll take my 1 action, which is going to be a battle against Jamie. Would you like to ambush? I'm just kidding. You can't do it.
And so you get 2 dice?
I get 2 dice. I'm going to collect 2 raid dice. Gannick says 0 keys incoming. That's probably true, with how I am.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I don't think you'd care that much if you had an aggression card, so that seems like it's a good thing for me. I want to roll.
Oh,
3
man.
We 3 keys of Orient Star.
So of course,
Man.
the first thing that happens is you rolled an intercept,
Yes.
so hit any
So
of your
once
attacking
destroyed
ships
and once
once
damaged.
per fresh defending ship.
Then I get to damage one of Jamie's buildings.
Now this ship goes to Jamie's trophies, does it not?
I have no idea how it works. Do my attacking ships go to Jamie's trophies if she's defending? Chat, help.
The defender takes destroyed attacking pieces as trophies.
Okay, good.
Couldn't even put it in the right
It's really
spot.
far away.
That's disrespectful.
It's really far away. I'm gonna damage. I don't really see value in damaging this. So if I damage the city, that means the next person to damage it would destroy it.
Yeah.
If I damage the starport, that means the next person to damage that would destroy it, which would limit Jamie's ability to build ships. But that's her only starport, so I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think I'll damage the city.
Can you tax a damaged city?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. And then with the 3 keys that I rolled, I'll take both of these suckers.
That was horrible.
It was horrible, and
That was horrible.
I regret it all.
I'm
so
never
sorry.
playing this game again. It's over.
I forgot that you guys had never played this before. What do you think so far?
That
Bad.
this shut up. This combo with giving me an extra action was super cool. I'm just gonna say I really liked that. Because I spent a long time looking for somewhere where I can do one move in battle, and I was looking at a lot of starport moves, and none of them were really that interesting or good because Jamie has this gate tied with me. But then I realized I can just go like that, and so it worked out. All right, yeah. Now that the dice are starting to get rolled, I'm starting to see a bit more about how everything interconnects. I don't think I would love to
It was like
have a
that
strategy
before.
that doesn't rely on raiding so much, but
No, mine
it
is
worked out
no,
well this
mine
time.
is bent a little bit.
Alright.
Rick, your turn.
Yes.
You keep putting it in my space.
Can you please
That's
place this
why.
3 of
Get it
aggression
out.
for
Rick
me?
has surpassed with a 3 of aggression, which means he gets to take both aggression actions.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Now the question is, who do I just want to kind of punch? You know?
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it?
Well, Rick, again, with 2 actions, you could take 2 moves setting up something in the future. With 1 move, I guess you could kill Cole.
Yeah, I mean, you can do what I did to Jamie.
Howdy, Cole.
Hey.
I'm gonna skirmish with you, I believe.
Huh?
Skirmish with me at the gate.
Yep.
Okay.
And I get 3
Well,
dice.
he gets ships and
Oh.
with his gatekeepers.
Yeah, so I get 3.
Or
so
he
I
gets
get
additional dice, sorry. So 2 hits, you
Yep.
can choose to damage both or destroy one and take it as a trophy.
I'll damage both.
Okay.
I don't see any reason for me to.
Damage both. So now, to be clear, now Jamie controls this gate.
Because you guys have damaged ships and I don't. Right?
Because you have the most fresh ships, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine too. I'm just putting that out there that I know.
I opened it up for Jamie to go in and get you back.
I don't think. Well, she could already do that, but I don't think she can because she seemed pretty sad.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
she
my
now makes
options
it,
are not very good.
Well, Jamie, you could do the same thing. You could spend a psionic, take an action, the lead card to move, and then copy to battle.
That's true.
But she would be spending
It's all-
a psionic, whereas
yeah.
I spent something that is not a psionic. So she'd be hurting herself in the
Well,
in the scoring.
Sure, but
Because
she's
Right now she's
Not
tied
scoring
for
anything
second,
anyway.
so she's
No.
not scoring anything. I have a
Oh.
psionic.
oh yeah. Oh, then attack Rick. Because you would spend 1 to have a chance to not get any back, and if you get 1 back, you're in the same place you started.
That's true.
If you attack Rick, you basically guarantee yourself the second place scoring, which is only 2 fewer points. I guess
But-
that hinges on you being able to attack Rick.
she could also get your.
Oh no, she can
unbalanced
attack
back.
Rick because she
Can
owns
copy and then
that. She owns the gate now, which means she
Yep.
can go right in there.
a foolish decision on my part.
I even called it out right when it happened.
That's
Yeah,
true.
this game's cool. Yeah, this is a long chapter 1 though.
Okay.
For how long? I know some of it was unboxing. We've already been live for 2 hours.
So. I would have to go into the Health 1 building.
I mean, you could go in either,
That just
but
wouldn't be very good.
You can't go into one building.
she can.
Yes, I can.
No.
Catapult move.
But where?
Well, she can go here, 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 here.
But she can't raid a starport.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
only read the cities.
Yeah, she can't get to that city. You can only raid a starport.
I see.
Or sorry, you can only raid a city, not a starport.
Come hang out, Jane.
Flashes. Hello. Good to see you again.
I really don't think it would be a bad idea to attack Cole.
I do think it would be a better idea to attack Rick, though, considering he is also scoring Tycoon.
Yeah, but you say that if.
Everything's been taken.
How many
from me.
psionics do you have right now?
4.
Oh. I see.
And Jamie would have 0 after she spends her 1 to copy. I really think it would be better to attack Rick, both because he is already scoring Tycoon for free, and because you have better chance of actually scoring.
But I have to.
You also run the risk of just giving Rick second place if you roll badly, which would be pretty bad, I think.
Oh, that would require to roll 0 keys.
Yeah, it would, but like, we've seen it happen.
And I can only
all
move
kinds
You
of-
this.
haven't seen that happen.
all kinds of games, I said. Bad rolls can always happen. Rick, sorry?
I can only move this when I tax.
No, only when, oh yeah, when you gain a resource, you can reassign them, I believe.
Okay.
Let me see. I remember reading that somewhere in the C resources page 17. When you take or are given a resource placed in an empty resource slot, to do this you may rearrange any resources in your slots, but must discard ones you can't hold. Same for if a city covers a resource slot, then you must rearrange and discard.
So I'd have to. Oh, that's not good.
What do you mean?
I have to
spend too much
To what?
to move him down.
Yeah, but
So
you would,
bad.
but you would be the sole holder of second place instead of tying for Rick to get nothing.
Yeah.
This is gonna be really funny when I reveal my last card to be a 3-hit aggression thing, and I go back and I raid her.
Well, I'm not gonna leave the
That would
aggression,
be
so you
so
can't use 3
mean.
hits of aggression.
That would be
That's true.
so
I could
mean.
only use one,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't be able to do
All right.
anything with.
I am
besides.
gonna
Without a
copy.
psionic, which you
What are you gonna lead?
would. None of your business, buddy.
Please.
Save that for next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy.
Face down.
She
More
copies.
copycat going on.
All right,
Okay,
then for
okay.
my prelude, I'm gonna spend my guy.
Spend psionic to copy one action of the lead suit, being aggression.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then what will you do
I'm
with
gonna
that?
move.
Who's it gonna be? Ricky D or Colby J? Hey.
It's gonna be Rick.
How many would you like to
But
move?
That's the question.
And from where?
From here to
yeah,
there.
it has
or
to be a
there.
starport.
Gotcha.
Yeah, starports are like way bigger than I gave them credit for, because doing it in one move is so important.
How many ships do I have there?
Wait.
How many ships? What?
Do I have there?
What's up?
3.
Why did she need to go to the city again?
You can only or you can only raid cities, right?
No,
I
don't
that
read
is
that
false.
anywhere.
Oh, you can only
Sorry.
attack cities. Oh,
You
sorry.
can only the outrage stuff only happens in cities.
Oh.
So she has no reason not to go to where my.
The easier one.
the
Yeah.
easier
Yeah, the
one.
keys you can do with anything.
Really?
Uh,
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I don't want to get myself trapped over there.
Chat, you guys gotta
Well, I
help us
mean-
out here. We're floundering.
You're probably gonna trapped. The main thing
Should I
is,
take?
how many do you want to leave behind?
That's what I'm thinking about. What if I do 2 and
Just
1?
check that the
Because I can
tree
pick them
decrease.
up as I go.
You cannot pick them up. You can place them as
Okay.
relatively short.
What? Huh?
I'm saying like I can take from the ones.
She may pick
Move
up her ships
through-
on the way.
yeah.
with the
She,
catapult.
okay, so she
Yes.
can. Gotcha.
Yes.
Or no.
That's what I thought.
No,
I
you
thought
can,
it was
drop
only-
them off, not pick them up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So
My bad, I got it backwards.
if you're doing a catapult move, you can only move up to those 3 ships that are there.
You can leave them in ships on the way to your or systems on the way to your destination, but not pick any up.
Oh, but then I'm only gonna. I don't feel comfortable taking more than 2 ships.
Then only take 2.
But that's.
But Jamie, if you lose the city later, it doesn't matter.
Cole only took 2 before.
Yeah, right now she's worried about defending it, but like I don't think losing that city is too big of a deal for her.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 2 ships from it.
Like she has things that would allow ransacking the court, but
In
like
here?
The easier one. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's the end of my prelude.
yep. And then you use your copy.
Yep.
You take one action of the lead suit.
Which I'll be rolling 2 orange dice. 2
All right.
radiant
And this is like a great little area
dice,
for
if you
rolling.
will.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, it is. It's right in the middle. Everyone can see it.
But,
like a dedicated
oh God,
rolling
my
zone.
legs.
It is like
my
that.
legs.
And I would put a dice tray there, but I don't want to cover.
No, we don't need to.
No, we just need a wall, not a
I'm
tray.
coughing nonstop in bed. Oh, I'm sorry,
There you go.
Ganix. Hope you feel better. Oh yeah, I didn't mean you need
That
to tell us the
is
rules. There are people in the chat who have played like a
keys.
lot of arcs, and also I was just
And intercept, and you deal hit to yourself.
yes. So
And
So
ability.
Jamie, you take 3 hits, but you do roll 2 keys, which means you steal.
You can
Oh,
successfully
you can actually
trade.
steal one of his cards.
right, so you can choose to steal one of his guild cards, which would then put you in the lead for Tycoon, and give you a card, or you could steal a Psionic, which puts you in second for Empath. They're
Which-
worth the same amount of points.
The
Huh?
question is
They're both
whether.
worth 3.
the
Second in Empath or first in Tycoon.
Yeah.
They're both
Oh,
worth
the
oh,
question
oh.
is whether I'd rather have a card or a resource.
Well, another thing to consider would be that Harry and Rick would also be tied for material for second if you did that, which means neither of them would score anything as it stands.
All three of us would be tied for material.
Nope. Jamie would have 2,
I have
and then
2.
both of you would have 1.
Because she would be
never mind.
stealing
You're
one
right,
of
you're
mine.
right, you're right.
Yes. Material or fuel, both count for technical. But then that might provoke their attack
Yeah,
against you.
Rick is gonna.
But,
Piss on
Jamie,
me.
I first of all think Rick was bluffing, because there have been a lot of aggression cards played already. Second of all,
Cole's
I am
gonna
going
have
to
initiative.
lead. I'm leading with a non-aggression card, because I don't have
Can I
no
see
aggression.
what your cards do, Rick?
Sure,
Yes.
I can. Here you go.
Read them out.
Gatekeepers. When you battle in a gate, you may collect 2 more dice. Prelude. You may discard this to place 1 ship in each gate, unless out of play.
And the other one.
Admin Union.
This is bad.
Cutting him off was the funny part. Prelude. You may place this card next to a face-up played administration card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card.
So it basically gives you another action,
Yeah.
which is pretty powerful.
You can take these back for now.
Well, what are you going to take from me?
Well,
She's
no, I have to
leaving it
damage first.
Suspenseful, yeah, she's got to resolve
Yeah,
damage.
but that-
So one
you know,
ship's
there's
getting.
only one way
There's
to
no
resolve
choice to
that.
make. One
Yeah,
ship's getting destroyed, one
but
ship's getting
The
damaged.
question is which
I'll
one
take
gets
Rick takes it,
destroyed,
sorry.
you know?
No.
Trophies.
And then there's an intercept.
That was
That
the-
was the
was-
intercept and the hit.
and the flame. Now you damage the starport, which
Oh.
also you can't choose any. There's only one way to resolve that. And now
Yep.
all that's left to choose is how you resolve your keys.
Would you like my
yeah.
psionic or would you like one of my guys?
I want the card on the right. I want
Admin Union has been raided, and that ends this trick. Yup, which means we are down to the final trick of chapter
Why
1.
are you cluttering my whole area? Get these bags out of here. I am gonna lose it.
She's losing it as we speak.
Well, potentially the final one.
Oh my
She can
god.
get everything.
Okay, yeah,
This
fair.
we don't even need.
But probably the final trick.
Yep.
I'm going to lead with the only card I have left, which is mobilization, and that allows
Wow.
me to move or influence. That's a 1, so I get 4 of those. That unfortunately does not allow me to declare any ambitions, but really there's only one I'd be interested in declaring this round anyway. I guess Tyrant, I'm the only one with captives, but anyway. So I can take 4 moves or influences. And I think what I'm gonna do is
Not many options.
It's true.
control is only calculated using fresh ships, right? Cities
Yep.
don't count towards that.
Only
Alright.
fresh ships. I can't believe you're getting mad at me for taking over your space when you have all this free zone right here.
So
Yeah, how
free
dare you
zone.
infringe?
This is the halfway point on the table. You understand that, right?
Look how much more stuff I have on my side of the table.
So
You're
what
good.
I'd like to do with my actions,
Before it was just bags. This was all over here. And it was getting in the way of the discarded court cards. That is really what bothered me.
alright, I'm going to
I just like the look of the scion pieces that
I'm going to
Get them back.
catapult move one ship from here to here. I'm going to move you know what, let's also let's take 2 but drop 1 off at this gate. then
This game kind of reminds me of Space Base.
Space.
sorry, this gate is where
Like
I'm
a
actually dropping off. I'll drop it off
worse
at 6.
Space Base, kind of?
Space
Um,
Base
oh,
will
worse.
not be making it into my collection.
Space Base will not be making it into my collection.
They call this off-brand Space
So that was
Base.
one move, a catapult move. Then I would like to move these ships. How do I like to do this? Do you need to control? No, you don't need to control a place to build it. You just need to have ships, whether or not they're fresh.
Right, but then it gets built damaged.
If you don't control it.
Yes.
All right, then I think I will do a bit of a. Oh. Interesting. I think then I will. This is hard to figure out how to do moves, huh? I'm going to. Who am I most concerned with all this?
Better not be me again.
It's not.
Good.
Who it be, Cole?
I will take my final 3 moves to go 1, 2.
Ooh.
And. Or do I want to just keep it at that? 1, 2, and then influence something?
See, an influencer.
I don't think I want to be an influencer right now. Yeah, I don't think so. So then in that case, I will move 1 ship into this space. Okay?
Okay.
I'm done. Sorry that took like a million years.
So,
It's like really hard to
to
figure out
ask
what
a
is
question.
going on.
What is the top line? It says manufacture.
When you would build, you instead manufacture. So instead of building, you can gain 1 material.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, the parentheses modifies the action parentheses.
This game, the thought of the game ending by everyone passing,
That would be so.
excites me. It's like, how unhappy does everyone have to be?
Well, no matter what, I'll be playing my 2 of aggression. It was not a 3, it was just a 2.
To be clear, it's a 4.
Yeah.
But it gives
Is
you
what
2
I-
pips.
yeah, that's like the main thing.
This guy.
Now I can move, battle, or secure.
Correct.
And just real quick.
Well, you can't secure any of those unless they have your agents on.
I can spend my psionic to take
Oh.
influence and then use secure to immediately secure it.
Yes, you could.
Cole, what is your guild? They're just guild cards, right?
Yes. That is
Can
the
you
deal.
read out loud what yours does?
Yeah, I can spend any resources as psionic, so that's what I did in my last turn, and I can ignore outrage when spending psionic for its prelude action. And if I provoke outrage, I keep the as far as I discarding it, but that's kind of not very relevant.
Perry,
Huh?
what's your guild card do?
Instead of battling, I can capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than my total weapon icons,
You're
of
not
which I have
gonna-
2.
Not gonna ask what mine, formerly yours, does?
Well, I'm considering what my turn's gonna be, and I think it's gonna be to steal that guy right back.
Yeah, I have a feeling you'd say that.
How?
I have psionic,
Oh,
and I played
gotcha.
that. So I could do that, which would make me not be the empath guy, so I would lose out on those 3 points. But right now I'm tied with Perry for second anyway. in Tycoon. So right now I'm getting 30 points
You would
from
lose
empath.
1 point, but you could add immunity back.
Well, I would actually keep the same amount of points, because then I would be the 3 of Tycoon, but I would lose empath.
Correct.
So the question is, do I want to make Jamie lose points and maintain
Everyone
the same
does.
amount of points?
Everyone does. Everyone wants to make me lose points today.
Well, I mean, she just attacked me, so I feel like it would be right to get back at her, you
It
know?
I mean,
started
Cole
with-
is gonna
it
have to be our
started with
target,
Cole attacking me.
Next round, I think.
Okay,
because-
well,
Let's be clear.
I really don't like. Yeah, it's a couple more points, but like the rounds are gonna get more and more valuable as we go on. So
No,
like,
sure,
I'm
but
gonna be
also-
leading by a little bit, but like you don't have to beat down on me just because I have a couple more points. After
Right.
Chapter 1.
But having 3 psionic materials is good too. Those are strong
Yeah,
objects.
that's fine.
You
I
can
remember
use
getting
any
beat
of
down
them
for
as
having
with
3 psionic.
your
I
empaths.
recall. I remember that.
No, I can use any resource as psionic, but if I
Yeah.
provoke outrage, I don't get to keep those psionics. I still have to discard them.
Sure, but you can still use anything as a psionic prelude.
Yeah, I'm going to expend my
That's good.
psionic
Yeah, sure. I mean, your card is
to
already
take
better,
the
but,
influence
you know.
action,
I mean, that can capture a lot.
Well, the only reason I did
Influencing
influence is because you would be able to capture.
guild
so.
struggle. Then I'm going to
So
take...
Rick, be advised that Harry can use his card to
he's
capture.
securing at the same time.
Oh, okay. But okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then I'm going to secure it immediately using that,
Sure.
which reads, when secured, you may steal 1 guild card from a rival, shuffle all guild cards from the court, discard pile into the court deck.
Oh, we're shuffling the court deck?
Where's the court
No,
discard
there's
pile?
no discard.
Gotcha,
there's no
gotcha.
guild cards in the discard pile.
Okay.
Jamie,
Jamie,
yeah, Ganex, I mean, you know
Joining
us.
this back.
Damn. That goes
And
in
this
the
is
discard pile.
discard.
Okay, new card drawn for the court. Song of Freedom. When secured, you may return any one city you control to its player board. If you do, you may seize the initiative. Shuffle this card into the court deck. You can't seize the initiative if you have it or it's already seized this round.
Everything's been taken from me except for 1 resource.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm not doing great on the board.
This is what they call a mean game.
Yeah, I know. I seem to recall. Never mind.
So you recall what?
Been bullied too much. That's all I'm gonna say.
Feel free to, dish it out.
I can't.
Well, next round there's potentially 4 more chapters of this game. We're just getting started.
Yeah.
I know.
Rick, your turn's over, right?
Yes, my
Jamie,
turn's over.
your
Jamie,
turn.
it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to.
Ganex says kill him. By I can only assume you meant Rick.
Wait, this was a retaliatory attack. I just took back what she took from me.
I had to take something from someone because Cole took everything from me.
So then you took
So
some
you
from
were the
me.
easiest-
So
You
then,
were the easiest target.
so then I rightfully took back what was mine. That was all.
Rightfully. There's no right in this game.
I
That's
earned that
Farouk.
guy. I earned that guy. He was mine.
That's a game of might and right. This is a game of conflict and collapse in the reach. And that's what we're getting, baby.
Conflict indeed. Jamie seizes his initiative. Does that matter for the next
Which
one?
I assume matters for next.
I would assume so
That's
as well.
probably how we pick it, right? I was wondering about that. I figured that would just carry over.
And Jamie gets 1 mover influence.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
I don't really know.
Yeah, I think you just get ambition. You get initiative for the next.
I want
chapter.
influence.
I don't see why you.
What is she influencing is the question.
Mining interest. That's an interesting mine
Look
you've
at
got there.
all of that action economy that I had after everyone just beat me to a pulp. Look at that.
Sorry, spam risk, not today.
Actually, I think the most beating that was done was by Rick defending against you in terms of stuff you actually lost on the board.
That is true.
Stealing stuff, sure, but I don't really think you got beaten to a pulp. You got plenty of ships still.
Then your turn, Jamie?
Can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Well, I could. No, I couldn't build, so.
Yeah. Oh, but you don't have to
Well, I
lie.
could build a ship. But I'm not going to.
Oh, if you spend your material.
I'm playing.
That would give Perry 2 points. You do that.
A 3.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
You
Yeah,
could do that if
Matter.
you wanted to.
No.
But
Do
it would
what?
give Perry 2 points.
I'm sorry. You've been the nicest to me, but no.
I'm gonna play mobilization, which allows me
He
to move
actually
or influence 3
advocated for me
times.
to raid you, if
I
you
know.
recall.
I
So,
know.
just to get the target off his back, a little weasel.
That's not true.
Jamie, you can't say he's been
That is
nicer.
true.
I only attacked in
I'm
retaliation.
not listening to
Jamie.
you, you little bitch.
Jamie, I had a choice of attacking you or Cole. I attacked Cole, which opened up a path for you to come and attack me, and then you attacked me, and then I attacked you
Sounds
back.
like, Rick, you made your bed, and now you must lay in
Yeah,
it.
you opened up the path, didn't you?
That is
You weren't
true.
inviting me in.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
beckoning-
hang
you
out,
were-
and then you came in and
you
you
were-
stole my
There's
stuff.
You were
Hanging out in
beckoning
this game.
me. You were
We're
like,
not
come
hanging out in this
taste
game,
this blood.
okay? Jamie was like, I'm gonna come hang out in your area, and I was like, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
and
everyone
I knew
was
she
like,
was
you
up to
can't.
no good.
Everyone was like, you can't do that. I really would not.
No
have
one
battled
said you can't do that. I
You
was
were like,
just saying
"Don't
it's
do
threatening.
that."
Well, it's I was fully intent on battling you if you did. Stay there.
I'm an empath.
I'm an empath.
I would
Okay.
never do that.
What you playing?
Me
I'm gonna
original
move
empath.
once.
And then,
That's right.
where's he moving, guys?
And then influence. Maybe. Or move again, perhaps.
Guys, I'm so hungry.
Me too. It's gonna take us a while to finish this game.
What's the comeback mechanic if you get board wiped?
You place like 3 ships someplace.
Oh yeah, isn't there
You are out of the game. It does say in the rules though, if you want to concede in a 2-player game because you feel like you're gonna lose, feel free. So I guess if you get board wiped in a 2-player game, you can just be like, okay, it's over now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 1 in here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna influence twice. I'm gonna influence on Song of Freedom, which would allow me to return a city that I rule to a player's board and his initiative, and put 1 mining interest.
hi?
There's strong mining interests in this galaxy.
Materials
galaxy?
cool.
In this galaxy, we like to mine.
I came to mine.
Okay, so you're done. So we're done.
Oh.
Do I want to throw mining interest or I want to put on skirmishers?
The age-old questions.
Do I want to put 1 on Song of Freedom at all? Do I want to put all of them on prison wardens?
Guys, we haven't finished the
Ow.
first chapter. Oh, I'm dying.
I'm dying. Well, let's just speed it up, and then we can go eat. If we want to get to the good shit, we gotta get through this game first and learn the ropes.
Yeah.
Jamie is making eye motions at Perry right now.
I think I'm actually going to put this on skirmishers. I'll leave
Okay.
mining interest.
Final answer.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Why?
Nope. Final answer. We're going.
We're good?
Goodbye.
Yep.
We're done. So, okay, so ending one of these things does what? Score ambition. Score each ambition on the map that has any ambition markers. So for Tycoon, that is going to be Rick getting 3
3,
and
we get
everybody else
nothing.
getting nothing.
Yep.
Yes.
So red is going to move up to 3. And then for Empath, that is going to be me getting 5 and everybody else getting nothing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2.
Then
Ones get
clean
all
up
my
and flip
points,
ambition.
and I work
Return
so
all
hard.
ambition markers to the
Can't
available
call me
markers,
mean.
Rick, if you could.
What am I doing?
Return all the ambition markers and then flip over the one with the lowest
The 2-0.
power that has not yet been flipped. So now that'll be in the middle, and the 3 will be on the right, and that 5 will be on the left. If Wehrle was scored or Tyrant was scored, you return those, but they weren't. Then we can advance the chapter, so we are going to shuffle the cards and deal out 6 again.
Do you get your guys back, or are they
No,
just?
only if it's scored.
Oh
only if the relevant
man.
ambition is scored. I don't think that hurts me too bad, honestly. 3-8. When am I gonna really need 10 agents?
What if I just never score Warlord and take all of your guys?
You can do that. Well, no, we could score Warlord.
Oh. For me.
Yeah, you would get a couple points, but we'd get all our stuff back. So it'd be like cutting our losses, basically.
I didn't even attack you, Jamie. I used a card to take back what you took
Good for
from me.
me.
Wait, what? Who is that? How long has that guy been there?
He's always been there, just not in that spot.
So
Okay.
that was
So
contradictory.
not there.
He's always been here, but just not in that spot.
He's always been here, but not
big.
there.
He's
Yeah.
really large. I don't.
Yeah, it's a big rank board.
Cole, you really shouldn't shuffle it with 8 piles because there's 4 of us, and 8's a multiple 4.
I'm mixing them in completely at random.
Just saying.
Shut your freaking frick.
Oh my god, they're so mean.
Villains.
You're the meanest.
Villains.
Harry's always like, do this, do that. And then he's like, I'm gonna put the discard icons there to confuse the people watching because it's actually kind of far away
That is mean
from.
and dumb.
Actually, nobody can see Harry's
I
supply.
would say.
No one can see my supply.
You didn't know that.
I did, I checked.
No, you didn't.
Well, that's not relevant.
It is. Okay, I've shuffled the cards now. I'm going to deal 6 to everyone, and Jamie is going to start chapter 2. Rick, if you can move the chapter marker to 2.
Guys,
2.
we've done it. 1 chapter down.
Another
How
one.
heavy
bites
that thing
dust.
looks.
Heavy?
Yeah. I watched
I
a
like the
really
card
good
backs.
video last night.
Yeah. A good video?
Yeah.
Action discard. Rick, here are your cards.
Well, I guess it was
Jamie,
just a
here are your
ball.
cards.
My cards.
Wait, can I have
I
those
got
cards?
cards.
Cheese, here are your cards.
Okay, fine.
And Jamie, you get to start chapter 2.
Jamie Gedden?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting rules.
Jamie is currently looking at the rulebook and nodding as she says this. For what reason? We might never find out. Hey, yeah, hey.
This kind of sucks, actually. All right.
Yeah, could you
all right,
could you
all
actually
right.
show us what the 3 is gonna flip to next time? What number it's gonna flip
6.
to? Okay. Neat. So it's just gonna keep going up by 1. What's the 5 flip to? 7? 9? Oh god. I guess at that point we'll be in chapter 4.
Yeah.
They're like, you guys better start scoring points now.
Okay.
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 I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Good.
I am gonna play this 3 instruction card.
Allows her to build or repair 3 times, and optionally
Yeah.
allows her to declare the tyrant condition.
Yeah, I think I am gonna declare the time condition.
Even though Perry has an ability that lets him capture all agents on a card at will when he takes
It is
battle?
not all agents on a card at will.
From a card in the court that is your right.
It's basically what it is.
It is 1 agent from a card because I only have 2 rockets,
You're gonna get another one pretty soon.
and then it'll only be 2.
And you have a weapon city, so don't act like
Okay,
you're not gonna have
okay,
a bunch of
okay,
rapid
okay.
icons.
I didn't know what his card did. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that right now.
Declaring tyrant skills.
I'm gonna repair,
Okay.
build,
Repair.
and then, I'm trying to think. That'll be it.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will also be playing a build or repair construction card. I am going to build a starport in here. I'm going to build a ship at this starport. And that's 2, and I got 1 more.
Yep.
And that'll be to build a ship at this starport, I think.
Okay. I am going to. I am going to. What did I like to do with this action? When I do it is the question. I'm thinking.
You said I look like a peasant.
Yeah, you did.
So weird. My math does do that a lot. The Pez dispenser look you described, the point.
I am going to. This is tricky.
It's trick the trick around the Rick around. It's Ricky.
I'm a
It's
copy.
Dicky.
No, I think I'd rather pivot.
Piv what?
Pivot.
Pivot.
Oh God! That was Rick. I want you to know, really scary.
That it was so Voldemort voice. That
Yeah,
was...
I did not like that at all.
Rick, how much of the Adventure
pivot-
Zone did you listen
I'm gonna
to?
pivot to admin
Like
to
balance.
tax. I think.
Ooh, these don't. They're not straight. They curve in a little bit. I like that.
No, you know what? I'm actually gonna pivot to admin to influence.
I'm still on
On-
Rick. Sorry.
Skirmishers? Because someone should probably contest Perry on this, I think.
What's the other one that's uncontested? The box.
That's when security may return any one city you control to its player board. If you do, you may seize the initiative and shuffle this card into the court deck.
Okay.
Oh, wait. None of the other ones do that, right? No,
Do what?
all the other boxes got discarded, but this one goes back into the court deck.
Discard, discard, discard.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Good catch.
It might be the only one. So let's take.
Because it's the Song of Freedom.
Yeah. Okay, Rick.
Can't really be discarded.
What's your turn?
Okay. Cool.
I
want
want
you
you
to
to be Ricky D.
And my prelude. Am I going to do anything? No.
Who knows?
No, I do not think I will be.
Okay. Rick, I'm not looking at your hand. I'm just going over here. Keep your hand face down.
Harry,
just
can you
wants to be
place his
close
face
to
down
you.
over there? I'm just gonna copy.
He copies.
And then I'm gonna build or repair.
What was that card?
Oh, you know.
He's a little
That's what he.
copycat.
That's what he'd say even if he didn't care if you knew.
He's gonna copy all day long.
Copycat. Boom, copycat.
What am I going to build indeed?
Today.
Or repair.
I don't really care about my shipbuilding place being damaged.
Toyota, they said that if they
Right.
did everything that they felt like they needed to, it would be $710. So I was like,
I am going to build a ship, I think. No. But it'd be so greedy to build another city there.
Just think of Perry.
Oh,
Perry was
Ricky.
greedy and he scored 0 points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my boy, Mr. Ship there, and that's gonna be it for me.
Okay.
And then Perry seizes the initiative, just gets the initiative.
Harry, yes, gets it by surpassing. Jamie, pass that bad boy on over. If you don't mind.
Well, Perry's shit before was like here, even though mine's here, so. We have some space now.
Okay, I have initiative.
a little
Yes.
faster now. We're getting the hang
Well, I
of
think it's
things.
just because it's the beginning.
No,
of
I
the
think we're getting the
chapter.
hang of things.
I think it's because there's no ambitions that are planned yet.
I think we're doing great.
We're doing a good job.
As soon as one of those goes down, we're gonna start taking slower turns.
Well, I
again.
think Perry's gonna do that.
Well,
Like right now, I think. Well, he's also gonna take slow turns.
Well, there's only one.
Sorry, I should have said that after your turn. I don't want to distract you.
Yeah.
So the only time that you get to use the question mark to pick,
When you
Your-
think of it.
yeah, that's crazy.
Well, you can either use it to seize, which is very powerful, or declare any ambition, which is very powerful. You shouldn't be able to use it for both. That would be crazy, I think.
That's crazy.
You're making the faces today, I'm telling you.
God damn it.
God damn it. Sounds like he doesn't have any fours or something.
Oh man, this guy.
Or it sounds like he just used his only four and now he can't declare warlord or something. Is what I meant to say.
This guy, see, I'm telling you, he's thinking about declaring an ambition, and that's why
Of course
it
he is.
slows down.
Well, it slowed down because it's hair.
Oh my
Am
god.
I right or am I right?
All you can really do with these things is laugh, you know? Barry just looked at me so slowly.
So what are you gonna do?
She can
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna, do?
I'm very curious what they were going for with the shapes of the ships. Like, is there
I'm just gonna play one mobilization mover influence.
They kind of look like naval ships, but they made them wacky.
I'm like trying to see if there's any art that they have with. I guess it's
The trophies icon, yeah.
Yeah, but like with like an actual like drawn out ship.
The cover.
I'm gonna put one on skirmishers. I'm gonna put one on mining interest.
Bitch.
No.
Oh, I see it.
Here's the cover
The
for
little
reference real
divot on
quick.
the bottom is like. Okay.
Well, not all ships are designed the same way because the player board has 4 different
I know.
kinds
That's
of
why
ships on
I
the
was.
back.
I feel like none of the ships on the back of the boards are like this though. That's. And
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't want to make them like one person's. They're like a generic shape.
I love that. It's just little noises because I'm moving.
And I'll kick this one ship over here, I think.
Okay.
No, you know what? Actually, well,
I missed it. So you did 2 influences and then
and
one.
a move.
Flip Rick's board so we can see it. What do you mean by that?
The back of the ship.
Oh
The
gosh.
ship.
Yeah, Rick, if you want to do that, there's not that much stuff
You
on your
do
board.
not have like anything on your board, yeah.
Wait, so what's happening?
Ganix wants to
Flip
see
your
the spaceship
board.
on the back of your board.
Yeah. Then put your trophy and your buildings back after.
They have to come off. Yeah. This kind of. Well, now you got to rotate it so we can see it.
Like this?
I think Rick's is my
No,
least favorite. No,
Like
Rick,
this.
Yeah,
yeah.
that way.
Okay, this is
Okay.
my ship, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is my least favorite. I
I'm
didn't.
getting like an instant replay of Rick turning it.
I didn't get to see Cole's.
I like mine.
Seagulls?
I like mine the best of these 3.
Oh, I like mine the best of all of them. I'll take my stuff off real quick so everybody in the chat can take a gander.
Now I need to see this.
That's okay. By the time we're done,
I
maybe
like
Perry will
yours.
think of
They
this
kind of
later.
look
Yours
like
is
they
the
kind of look like
second
railguns.
decision.
Yours is second best, I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say mine's better than yours actually.
No, mine's better.
I decided when I realized they had pictures on the back, like different pictures, that I wanted this one. So I'm happy
Mine
that I got
is so cool. It's like a bird.
Yeah, I think it's alright. It's like,
Oh my
like
god,
like an
the difference
arcade
in
claw.
tones. I'm
It's
like,
like an
it's a
arcade
bird.
claw machine.
I do like Jamie's.
And he's like,
Yeah, it's
like
fine.
a bug.
If I was picking between the other 3, I would pick that one, but I don't
The
think
color's
I
also
think
the best.
I don't like the red ones or white one really at all.
This was on.
I agree,
one.
Ganix. It is a gun, not a ship. That's why I wanted it.
Sounds like Rick. Rick would want the gun.
No, Rick's got like the Scarab from Rocket League.
No, don't compare that thing to the Scarab.
It really looks
Scarab's
like
way
it's
better.
Really looks like Scarab is a car, so
Yeah. But it's
they
better.
just have a similar shape.
But it's like better.
Whose
looking.
turn is it right now?
It's
Still
mine.
Harry's.
Mine.
Holy
Mine.
cow!
Yeah.
What is happening?
He's considering where he wants to put his next influence.
Or move.
Or
You know
That's
how it
an
is with moves.
insane amount of time for these
Yeah.
things.
Jesus.
it's like 2 minutes per pick.
Oh my lord.
2 minutes per pip.
I don't know, we all have time to flip our boards.
Well, you remember when Jamie said she was hungry and I said we just gotta play faster? That was 20 minutes ago.
He doesn't care if I'm
Only
hungry.
20 minutes?
I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry too.
So hurry up.
Hey, you freaking frick. Also,
It's
if
not
we, want,
rocket science.
if we want to get to the good stuff, we gotta finish this game
Rocket
soon.
science.
Yeah, because I might, if the game's gonna take 5 hours.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up.
I won't
They're
have
like,
time
fine,
for
fine,
this.
we gotta hurry it up.
I'll put it on
Not only
Thank you,
did he,
Ganix. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you shipped us a sand clock.
What?
I'll move one in here.
You know, like an hourglass.
That's all. That's all. That's all.
Sand clock.
Somebody else's turn now.
It's my turn now, actually. And what I'd like to do with my turn is surpass for the 3. Jamie, I don't know what you're doing right now, but it's weird.
They're so evil.
I'm gonna put 2 on the skirmishers,
Is that normal?
and I am going to take a move with this damaged ship into the city. That'll be my turn.
your turn? My turn?
Rick turn.
Guys, I'm gonna surpass.
No. Why'd you do that, Rick?
And then I'm the triple
I'm gonna
influence.
surpass.
Or should I
Get
say
ready.
trifluence.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna hang out here.
Oh,
Hey guys.
Lord.
Wow.
Hey guys. How's it hanging? Alright, that's it for me.
Jamie?
I need one moment.
What long turns we had, Cole?
I know Rick, right?
It should be a competition that we don't tell Perry about, and it's who can take the shortest turns. Perry or everybody else combined.
I'm gonna copy,
Copy.
Copy?
and I can move or influence.
Correct.
I don't feel good about any of this. I will move, perhaps. Let's just keep.
What are we eating, Ganix?
I'm
Nothing. That's the thing.
I'm
Because we have to
done.
finish this
I'm
game
done. It
first.
goes to Rick. Yeah.
But when we're finished, we'll likely go to a convenience store and order some stuff there.
Wawa.
It's more than just a convenience store.
But
My
nobody
turn?
knows what Wawa is.
Ganix
It's
is
amazing.
not gonna know what
No,
Wawa
I know,
is.
I'm just
He
saying
does
it's
not even
better.
live in America.
It's better than just a convenience store, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna play this aggression.
He's gonna play aggression.
Can you put this in lead for me, please? And then can
Absolutely,
you
sir.
declare ambition for me on that?
I would like to declare tycoon.
Yes.
You have to do that over there.
And does it?
5.
Do I get? It
5
has to be
is
5.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna do that. Can you place a 0 over the 2, please?
Yes.
And then I'm going to take my first action to secure. I'm going to be securing good old mining boy. What happens to the other 2?
Captives.
Oh, I didn't put one on there last turn. I was thinking about putting my one on there.
Welcome to the
But I didn't.
captives. We have fun and games. You guys know that.
And mining interest allows you to replace build with getting a material, right? And then
Yeah, and then I may discard it to gain material up to my number of empty
yeah,
resources.
that's crazy. Okay, new one, fuel cartel. You keep the fuel supply on here. You add it to Tycoon but can't spend it. After scoring, rivals discard all fuel. And then in the prelude, you may discard this to steal 1 fuel. That's kind of crazy, but nobody has fuel right now, so I don't know how big of an impact that will have in our game.
And then I have 2 pits remaining where I can battle or move. Alrighty, Jamie, I'm gonna battle your 2 blues in that gate with my 1. And I'm gonna use gatekeepers to get 2 additional ones, and I'm gonna do 3 skirmisher dice.
Go ahead. Do you have to use a skirmish dice to activate gatekeepers? You just-
No, I can
No,
just
it-
collect 2 more.
Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, I was
It's
just wondering. No, it makes
safe.
sense. It's like chip damage.
Alright.
Would you like to damage both or destroy 1?
I'll damage both.
Okay. Now you have 1 more action, right?
Yep. I'm gonna move. Just gonna move 1 boy.
Does a damaged starport produce damaged ships?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I want to check. But somehow I associate Wawa to Philadelphia. That would be because Wawa originated in Pennsylvania. So you must have unconsciously...
Unconsciously.
Perhaps from reading the smash
No.
hit book about Wawa's origins, the Wawa Way.
Probably osmosed the info somewhere.
And then Cole, I'm gonna battle you with 3 skirmisher dice in that same gate.
Okay. Somebody's got to take this card from me. I hate it.
That's gonna be both being destroyed.
Give me, I'll do it.
Thank you.
What?
Maybe I'll do it with funny.
Well, I might.
Alright, that's it for me.
Jamie. No effing idea why I associated that. Okay. So that's a pivot. You can't seize with that.
Because it's not the right.
Yeah, because
Color?
it's not surpassing with the 7.
So you can take it back.
You're not
if you
getting
didn't
initiative.
realize, but
Yeah,
you also would only get the 1 pit.
which is the same. But I think I'm not gonna do that then. But now you guys know what card I'm gonna.
That I mean,
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I
it's
know,
unfortunate,
but-
You gonna
but
give it back to me?
No,
Please.
Cole's got it.
See how evil he is?
Evil.
You were already
Surrounded
grabbing
by
it.
villains.
I wasn't.
Already grabbing it.
I wasn't. He is gatekeeping.
Me?
Rick
Oh, okay.
with his gatekeeper card.
yeah.
Yes.
Can you move damaged ships?
The only thing that's bad about damaged ships is that they don't contribute towards rule.
You also can't roll dice for them if they're damaged if you're initiating a battle, I think.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
That sounds right.
Alright, well,
Yeah, do they do freaking anything?
gonna-
I guess they can
Oh, it
defend.
must-
surpass.
I thought you could roll up to ships. Right?
No, it's
Oh,
up the
okay.
ships.
Up to ships.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. Surpass with a 6 of aggression.
I am gonna secure first,
Okay.
which I've been waiting. There's obviously like no.
And what's that guy do?
It's all about captives. They can't really do anything unless they have captives.
Okay, it's replaced with loyal engineers. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as material, so it's the loyal empaths, but for material.
And then I get a move or a battle.
So Rick currently has 3 for Tycoon. You guys both have 1.
I hit him on the gate.
Hit him on the gate. Hit him on the gate. Do, do, do,
Is
do,
gatekeepers
do, do,
only
do.
when you're battling in a gate?
Yes.
And you get 2 extra.
Yes.
Squeaky.
Is when I am battling, or
Or you're
I guess that I would have to attack.
I should do that then, right?
What?
Battle you.
Yeah, you can kill my guy in the gate.
I feel like that makes the most sense. I don't think that a move is going to be super helpful for me right now.
And then, which dice are you gonna use?
Can't do orange dice, so it's between red and blue. You can mix
Yeah.
and match too.
Wait, let me.
The most hits you can take if you roll 1 red die
Is 1.
Is 1. And your guys don't
So should I
contribute to
do-
control
So
anyway.
should I do 1 red, 1 blue?
That's what
That's
I was
what I would
thinking.
do.
Alright.
Have fun.
Colorful.
It's 1 for me, 1 for Rick. You ready,
One
Rick?
for me,
Yeah,
one
sure.
for you. Smack. Ouch. That is like the worst roll you could have gotten. She also has to damage one of hers.
Yeah.
Destroy. I'll be taking that one. Thank you very much. I should have went Warlord.
Well, that's my turn.
I think Tycoon's better for you.
That's true, but it would be nice to have direct contention for it, just because.
Perry's leading Warlord right now.
Yeah. So like, if I did Warlord with the intentions of attacking Perry for it, we would be like, oh, we gotta get Perry. He's gonna get 1 billion points. Now I'm the only one with any real ambition. So feel free to join me in the ambition table.
Well, it's Perry's
Feel
turn.
free to join me, he says.
Yeah.
I give you permission. My name's Rick and I give you permission to join me. The villain.
Oh, the leaders change what starting things you get. Resources.
It's funny that we're both just kind of laying down there. You know. In the gate. Gate 5. Takedown.
War exhaustion.
Alright, Perry. This is going to be a quick turn.
Yeah.
Go for it. Please.
We say as he doesn't even make a move to place down the card.
This is our 2nd turn of chapter 2. Yeah.
Third.
This is his 2nd turn.
This is his third.
Oh, it's Perry's 3rd. Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes.
I want to pivot.
Wait, don't we start with 6 cards?
Yeah.
Perry's playing his 3rd though.
And that means that I get to build a ship.
Yep.
Because that's what I'll be choosing to do. And it'll be here. That's my turn.
Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, I completely missed what you did. You
I
built
pivoted,
built
built
a
a ship.
Okay. I am going to play.
No. Oh, no playing. Not allowed.
Sorry,
I'm the gatekeeper.
my mistake. I would like to play a 5 aggression, but I'm going to play a card face down to seize as well.
Okay. The initiative has been gained.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, of course.
So with my first aggression action, I'm going to secure skirmishers.
What skirmishers do?
I don't remember. I just
I don't
know that it
remember
has a
that.
rocket icon, and I didn't want Perry to have it. So after I roll in battle, I may re-roll a number of skirmish dice up to my total weapon icons from resources and cards. Cool.
So you can.
I can re-roll 1 skirmish die. And then I can discard it during the prelude to place 3 ships in a system that I control. For my second action...
Hold on, I should place this new card, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Call to action. When secure, draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard pile. Discard call to action.
Interesting. For my action, I can battle or move now.
Yes.
And I have no one to battle. And so I don't really think think I like my position. I don't think I want to change it. So I'm not going to take my second aggression action.
Okay.
Cole seizes.
Cole's turn.
I seize, which
We
means I will
should
start the next.
Normalize the pattern in which cards are discarded from
I've been going left
the
to
trick
right,
zone. Yeah, okay.
with the
It's
left
me,
must be
right?
on the top, because otherwise
Yep.
you'd have to do all kinds of.
Is it me? What'd you
No.
put?
I
He
seized. I
seized it.
seized. So I discarded a card.
Yeah, sorry, Jamie.
And I'm
It's been
going
seized.
to lead with. Oh shit! I forgot what my. I just looked at my hand again. Can I actually change and take my second action instead? Because nothing's happened since then.
Sure.
So I had another aggression action. I think I would like it to be a.
Just make sure when you add the game to the spreadsheet, you put an asterisk.
God, Mark's spreadsheet sounds like a nightmare. I have to know so much about the game first.
A fucking root spreadsheet sounds like a nightmare too to like a normal person.
No.
Creating it.
No.
Yeah. You didn't make the
I did.
some.
I'm a co-contributor.
I'm a
Not
no
an
contributor.
equal amount. Not an equal amount at all. So.
Doesn't matter. Equal stake.
Stop.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I actually really feel like I can do anything meaningful with this. Kind of taking me a minute to figure it out. Yeah, I guess there is something I could do, huh? Curious. Alright, what I'm gonna do is use my move to bring both of these ships in a catapult into here.
Allie.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna get in a snowball fight. On the box.
What?
He's
Oh.
holding like moons or planets.
Or
but
is
it
that
looks
too
like
aggressive?
snowballs.
Huh. This game is tricky. I'm bringing it back, sorry. I'm going to instead.
Sarky, like.
Are you gonna waste him for how long he's taking?
Well, this is actually his previous turn still.
I'll move this one here. Okay.
Still shorter than your turn.
I'll move this one here. Okay. Sorry. Now I'm done. Now I'm gonna start the next trick with 7 aggression, which
Oh,
I'm
boy.
going to use to declare empath. Rick, if you could.
Yeah, of course, man.
What was that big thing you just had over the board?
Big thing.
Yeah, it looked like you were holding a big thing.
I wasn't holding
Or was that
anything.
just your arm?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I was
you were
looking-
moving the piece back a bunch of times. It was
Yeah.
probably your arm.
It was just my arm, I think. And then I don't think I want to change this position either because I don't have very many. Like my ships are all over the place. They're very spread out. So, with that in mind, I would like to. I forgot I have this. So I can discard this to place 3 ships in a system that I control. But I only have 2, so would it be worth it? I think reinforcement is nice here. So the question would be where to place it. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I don't think rerolling 1 skirmish die is that big of a deal, and I'm not going to get that many weapon cards over the course of the game. So I'm going to discard skirmishers. I can place 3 ships, but I only have 2 in a system I control. That'll go here to help with guarding that starport. Okay, now I'm done. And it goes to Rick.
Goes to me. Cool. I'm gonna play a 4 of aggression.
Yeah, it would be nice to procure the food before starting the game, but then we wouldn't be able to play it because we can't eat and play at the same time.
Now I get to.
And also, Ark showed up at my house, and then I was like,
Battle.
come on, and then they came like 15 minutes later.
That is not a long time.
That I know. That's what I'm saying. We didn't have time to go get food.
Okay.
It was also like an awkward time that we started. I felt like I wasn't very hungry when I got here.
Yeah, but now I am.
Yeah. I guess I ate lunch at a weird time. I think I ate lunch at like 10:30.
There's your chance to raid Cole for his empath.
I could. I don't think I'm going to though.
What are you gonna do?
Gatekeep.
So this game plus Wawa is gonna take us, probably up to like 9 o'clock at
There's
the
no way.
minimum.
Yeah, there's.
So what if our next game was Arcs with a turn timer?
I'm
Every
gonna.
game's better with a turn timer.
Instead of leaders and more, we just
Then
do the
that
same
would-
thing we just did but with a turn timer.
Every game's better with a
I'm
turn
gonna move
timer.
here, and I'm gonna battle Cole's guy right here.
Okay,
I'm gonna skirmish you,
sure.
and I'm gonna do 3.
Okay, take it.
Take it to the food.
And that's gonna
Well-
be it for my turn.
Yep, but now it's James.
I'm going to pivot. Pivot no.
Pivot.
You got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can change. I will. I will.
Spin it.
What is happening?
Neither did I.
I don't know.
Neither did I.
I unlocked something in Rick's brain.
Yeah.
I just want to build I want to build a ship.
Build a little guy.
Oh man. Oh, yeah, please.
That'd be
So as
funny.
to not cause
It's a
confusion.
dexterity minigame. If you put it like that, it's just damaged.
Yeah. I just wanted to interrupt your
I'm done. Perry.
launching your catapult.
Yeah. Well, I was just doing that as a safety measure. So
Yeah.
like,
So nobody could catapult into your.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, man. I feel so much closer to Rick now. The throw we just went through.
I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna influence. That
You're a scary
influence
man.
is gonna land on the
Okay, influence.
yeah, I guess it's gonna land.
We have lost mechanics. Specifically, Rick.
Just
has lost it.
mostly just this half of the table.
Yeah,
I would
Yeah,
say.
just me. Look, Jamie made a reference to something that I got, and I was very
Cartel.
happy about it.
Yeah, I did not
Fuel
expect
cartel.
you to.
Alright,
I thought
end
you
of
were
trick.
like, what are you
I'll take
doing?
that initiative, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. The Surpasser. Surpasser? I hardly know her. Yeah. Does that mean you only have
Take
one more
your
action?
turn. Yeah, I have one card left.
Okay. What happens if you run out?
I just don't take a turn.
Okay. What happens if you were to seize initiative on this?
I would just not. I would
Do
pass.
It was just okay.
Yeah. So it would go
Would
to
there
you.
be no lead?
Cool.
There, he would put the lead then?
Even with the lead card.
Yeah, because I would pass initiative to Rick.
Alright.
First.
I can place one of these 2 cards in my hand. Question is, which one? Which one indeed?
I heard about a new species of spider that originally comes from Asia that's going to be coming towards the northeast.
I'll leave
of the
2
United
administration.
States.
2 admin.
They can grow to be the size of like an ant.
It'd be
Sneak.
greedy. It'd be greedy. I'd probably die for it.
Well, let's see. Right now, Perry has 1. You have 3, and Perry stands to gain a second when he secures Fuel Cartel. And you're not really in a position to tax for any, are you? With your cities?
No, but I have mining
Oh, you
interest.
have a-
I could
you have a-
discard and get 4
Sure.
if I
But
really
someone could
want.
just steal mining interest from you. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know.
Well, I can use it now.
What are you considering?
Declaring Tycoon again.
Oh.
He thinks it's greedy and people are gonna punish him.
Guys, I've made a big mistake. I would like everybody to avert their eyes, and I would like to have played my other card.
Oh.
Pretend you
Well,
didn't see
you
it.
did show it to
I'm
us.
not happy
Pretend you
now.
pretend you didn't see it.
That is another 2. I see where the confusion came from.
Yeah.
Man, good hand you drew for Tycoon, which you were already set up for.
Yeah. The main thing was I didn't think I was gonna get influence because my highest card was a 4,
Yeah, but you could always seize like I did.
but I didn't have to seize.
Right, but you could have.
I could have, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna declare Warlord or Tycoon, not Warlord. I could declare Warlord though. I'm kidding.
No,
Declare
that would be much harder. Okay, that's the last ambition of the round.
And then I'm gonna.
Oh, Rick.
Ricky.
Now the question is, Perry's probably gonna come in and kill me.
How?
I don't know.
Okay. Glad we're clear on that.
I mean, you are my neighbor, but you would only have a maximum of 1 attack action, 2 if you discard your weapon, which, I mean, you could.
No. The weapon doesn't add an attack action. It replaces my action pit.
This turn, your action. Oh. That's true. Okay, so you'd have at most 1 battle. Okay, I'm
And
gonna
no
move.
moves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
Wait, no, because if he surpassed with mobilization, he could use the weapon and then turn all of his.
That's true, actually. I
So-
won't be able to do that.
He would get 1.
If he surpassed with like a 1 or a 2 and had 4 actions, he could use them to move and then battle.
Yep.
by spending one.
Either way,
Hilarious.
you can raid a ship. The only requirement is that it's a building that you're trying to raid. If you
What?
were to come into my sector right here, you could raid this.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be foolish for me to leave it completely undefended.
Why me?
Because right now you're material boy. So is Jamie, but you have a weapon, so you're more
Huh?
likely to be able to. Do
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, okay, I understand.
that. Damaged ships still deal hits back.
Yes.
Okay. Move 1, move 2. This is on the side. And then I'm gonna influence, I think. Let's see. Who's this guy?
Two influence on the Loyal Engineers.
Indeed. And that's gonna be it for my turn.
Jamie?
For me, oh, this sucks. I'm going to pivot with my card.
She's pivoting. Man, that's a shame. If I,
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I apologize.
I was not pleased.
I want you to know that I forgot that you even had that card and it did not
So did I.
influence my decision at all.
I didn't think so. I figured you just made a mistake. And with that, I'm gonna tax.
Tax.
That I'm gonna tax.
I'm gonna tax.
She's gonna tax.
And get Scion.
Ooh.
Not material? You would. Oh, you get second for either, right?
Yeah.
But second in Tycoon is worth.
5 versus 2.
I'm gonna get beat up.
Well, Cole has 1 action left, and he's not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat you.
Parry
Okay,
can.
you know what? Actually, I have a 3.
It's a
I have a 3 key.
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
that my board's
Well, you
wrong.
can
No,
roll
fine.
me,
Yeah,
roll me.
I'll listen to you guys this time. Okay. I can't do anything else.
Nope.
So.
Fair turn.
I could have built.
And I can't pass a regular action, right? I have to play this card.
Yes.
I believe so. But once you play it, you can pass taking the pips.
Yeah, but that would be dumb. I just meant if I wanted to save this card for next turn, I can't do
I hope that like
Rick Dance
your-
game, Rick Dance game.
I hope that like your shadow or your arm is visible at some point
I don't
while
think
you're
it
doing
is
this.
at
I
all.
don't think so, but it would.
Another
Pretty good.
pivot 7, wow.
Pivot.
It's
Makes sense as we're
rough.
getting to the end of the chapter.
I just didn't feel like there was a good opportunity to use that 7 ever. We haven't been
That's
doing-
why I
we
use-
haven't
that's
been
why
using
I seized.
administration a lot.
Yeah,
Does that
that's
mean-
what I see.
That I get initiative still,
Yeah, it doesn't
Depends on what
just
Cole
over,
plays.
right?
but you don't have
Oh,
another
for this-
card to play.
for
For
this
the
one.
next round,
Yes.
I'll get initiative.
If I have a mobilization, I would surpass and take it.
Yeah, that's
But then you
true,
don't
but
have
then
a
you
card
don't have
to
another
play.
card,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I would get initiative anyway.
Huh?
Are you
Right.
on your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see
Wait,
it.
you just built a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to decide whether I want to pivot or copy. And
Oh, so Rick does get.
he gets it no matter what because I have no cards, so I would pass to him.
Oh.
So I have to decide if I want to pivot or copy. I think I would like to pivot. Or sorry, copy is the one that I meant to say. In order to I'd like to influence I'd like to influence call to action. I'm going to copy and I'm going to influence call to action. Okay, that's the end of the trick.
Okay. I maintain initiative.
Of course you do.
Well, it's gonna be Rick.
Well,
The card that you put down before.
Yeah.
yeah, but the main thing is I don't have any prelude actions that I wish to take. Alright, well, guys, I'm gonna play my 2 administration. I'm sure you all saw that coming. Now I can tax, repair, or influence. I think I'm going to use 1 to repair my ship. I'm going to use 1 to influence loyal engineers yet again. And then I'm going to use the remaining 2 to tax my 2 bases. 1 that gets me fuel, 1 that gets me relic.
Yep. Jamie?
I gotta do math for like 1 second. Well, not math. I just gotta think.
And I can
for a
place
second.
these wherever I want, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why I even. That was stupid. Whatever. Oh.
Nobody has yet done a weapon mega move. No?
Administration 6.
Nice.
I'm just gonna tax twice.
She's gonna tax.
That'd be it.
Alright.
So now we tie.
Yep.
Harry's gonna copy. Yeah, I was hoping you didn't have a way to somehow get all of
Yeah.
them as
Well,
material.
I was like.
Wait, no, you beat? No, Tycoon's fuel and material.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm shocked that I tied though. I kind of didn't. I wasn't really thinking about the math. I didn't. When did you place the second ambition on there?
Uh,
I did not remember that.
previous trick. Not this one, but the one before. Now, right now, Jamie's gonna get 10 points.
2 for empath.
And then 8 for tying with me for Tycoon.
Whoa.
Jamie just got a
8?
10-point swing. Yeah, which is
No,
5
she-
and 3.
No.
She's
She
got
gets
the first.
5 because she's tied for
Yeah,
first.
Did she?
it's.
You get the second
Yeah, we
place
get
in
the
that.
Oh,
lower
okay,
ones
that's
when we
fine. Then, that's
tie.
fine then.
I
She
was
gets
like, where are
7.
you getting 10?
Wait, but she
Sorry.
didn't even take. Wait, how did she get all of it?
She text.
Texts.
How many materials did
Oh, you
have
only had
previous?
one, so now you have.
Yeah, how'd
I
you get 2
text.
material?
I had one.
Yeah.
Last turn I text.
Yeah.
This turn I text.
And
So now she has 3,
3 tying you.
tying me, so we both score 5.
Okay. When you said 8 point swing,
Yeah, sorry.
My last 3 actions.
So
have
Jamie's
been
gonna get
taxing.
7.
Alright,
I'm
so
sure that I can
Cole
do that.
scores.
yeah, Ganex, there just hasn't really been a
4.
good time to read them.
Cole scores 4, right?
We're done.
Yep. Cole
Okay.
scores 4
I score 4 for empath.
to 9. Rick scores 5 to 8.
Jamie scores 5.
7.
7.
7, sorry. To 7.
Great.
What a close
That's
game,
not.
everybody.
That's you, not me. How dare you?
Scam artist.
Okay.
Well, you're
Perry's at
laughing
1 or
too
0?
hard. You're laughing
Perry's at
too
0.
hard. Okay.
There's no way to school.
Oh,
I didn't realize
I had
0 was
two,
such a
yes.
long spot.
Yeah. Rick.
Jamie.
no,
Keep
Jamie
putting
has
these
an
dice in
issue.
front of me. I
Jamie
think
has
it's my
initiative.
color.
Okay.
I'll move the chapter.
Rick really should have him closer.
Yeah,
to
chapter
him.
3.
Gonna move
I'm
the stuff
thinking
back.
for if we do decide to do a turn timer game, like 45 seconds per card.
Per card?
Yeah, per card that you play. Should really lock it in, you know. Maybe a minute per card.
What do you mean per
Like
card?
like one action card, you get 1 minute to play it and
Oh.
take the actions.
But if you seize by playing 2 cards, then you get a double timer.
That's fun.
I could have discarded mining interest and got my 8 points.
And to be
Wait,
fair,
no one
Ganex,
has
Rick also has
seized-
the chapter though.
I do.
Seized initiative?
With the extra.
I did.
Card
I
pulled
did,
it
I
once.
did this turn.
That's why I didn't have the final
Because
card.
that was the only way I could declare empath.
Hell empathic.
Yeah. empathetic.
Thus
They're just
far,
empathic.
every single card I've drawn has been the blue one. What are they called?
Mobilization.
I have like not gotten any blues.
Every
I haven't gotten
single-
any construction. And I really would
Every
want
single
some.
card I've drawn
I've
has
mostly
been
been getting administration.
construction and mobilization. I've drawn 0 administration and 1 aggression across 12 cards.
I've drawn 6 aggression across 12 cards.
That would be
You don't have
awesome.
cards to look
Okay, action discard, Jamie Rick. Jamie, take us away.
Jam it away, jam it away, jam it
Let
away.
her take the
no.
rhythm away.
Jamie?
You're gonna take.
I'm working on it.
She's working on it.
Working on it. Working on
Need some
it.
aggressive shuffling.
I'm working on it.
Well, you can't see me, but I am currently shuffling aggressively.
Yay.
I just have
Can't
my
you
hand
see me
small.
working on it?
What you thinking, Jane?
What I'm thinking?
Yeah.
You get you harassed for taking a long time?
Still, nobody's taken as
Barely
long as
taken
you, Perry.
any time.
And this is the start of the round. She just got these cards. Ooh,
Aggression. 6.
she's an aggressive person.
I don't think I'm gonna do the ambition for that. What I am gonna do is
Yeah, I don't think doing an empath.
See you,
Worth it.
Terminal Bird. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, bird.
Thanks for joining and watching us. Hopefully I win.
It's tight.
It is a very close game now, all of us.
I'm going to spend to build.
She built.
Let's go.
And then, oh god, I'm gonna move with my
Aggression card.
my guys. Yeah.
My guy.
So I get 2 moves.
You
If
can-
you don't want to do anything else.
You have move, battle, or secure as your 3 options.
Yeah, I can't secure. I'm gonna move.
She's gonna move. Where?
That's 1.
Okay. Parry. Unless you have anything else.
No, I don't think so.
And now it's Parry's turn.
Okay.
He's gonna show a 7 aggression.
Yeah, hit it.
Would be great.
One time I don't get aggression cards.
Sorry, Rick.
It's okay.
I just wanted to move.
She just wanted to move.
You ever think about Tuesday, January 16th at 7 p.m.?
No. Yes.
Wait, did I say 16th?
Yeah, you didn't say 26th.
I can't read.
Okay. I am going to copy. I think.
She's going to copy or he's going to copy.
Whoa.
He's going
you
to
were
copy
thinking of
she.
me?
Well, he's copying you.
That's disgusting.
I wonder what action Perry's going to take with his copy. Might it be...
You probably thought that Perry was me because he's dressed like me.
Gonna secure fuel cartel.
Just what?
I keep the fuel supply on here. I add it to Tycoon, but can't spend it. And then after storing, you guys discard your fuel.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Huh?
One more time?
I keep the fuel supply on this card.
Yes.
I cannot spend it
Yes.
as if we're on my board, but I do add it to the Tycoon goal.
Okay.
But but it's the supply. So if we were to tax, we would take it off your card.
Yeah.
Okay. Replace.
Yes.
Replace.
Is
Your
that it for
card-
your turn?
Yeah, Loyal Keepers. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as relics. Ignore outrage when spending relics for their prelude action.
Right. Okay. I'm going to surpass and seize.
Whoo!
With the
Initiative.
7 aggression.
Here you go. What is your action going to be?
I'm gonna also secure. I'm gonna take call to action. So when secured, I draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard pile and then discard call to action. So I would take this card here.
Oh, there's number of cards isn't divisible by 4.
Not anymore. It's not because I just took 1 out.
Wait,
It was.
is this our second round?
You start with a discard pile.
Because the
There's
number
one.
Of,
No, there's 4.
never
extra
mind. Yeah,
cards.
that's stupid. That's stupid. I understand.
And so then the new card is Far Seers. This is a psionic suited. When you declare an ambition, look at a rival's hand. You may swap 1 card with them. And in Prelude, you may discard this and any number of cards from your hand. Draw the same number of cards, including Far Seers, from the bottom of the action discard pile.
Neat.
Neat indeed.
Is that it for your turn? Phil?
That is my turn because I only get the 1 action, yes.
Cool. I think I'm gonna copy.
Copycat.
I'm just gonna copy and secure.
Feels really like being like part
Bringing
of the
home my loyal engineers, which is if I provoke outrage, keep this card.
Yeah.
You may spend any resources as material.
The loyal cards are all the same. They just
You
depends
ignore
on which
outrage when spending material
resources. New card is Silver Tongue, Psionic. In Prelude, you may discard this to steal a guild card or resource. Okay, that's the end of the trick.
Yep. Now Cole gets to lead. I wonder what he's gonna lead with.
You won't have to wait very long, my friend, to find out.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright.
I am going to lead with, unsurprisingly, probably to most people, a 6 and declare empath. That's going to be mobilization. Rick, can you
Okay.
put the 6 in the empath?
Yeah, of course.
And so I may move or I may influence. And I think I would like to. I'd like to move. So I am going to. I'm gonna move
I'm gonna move.
1 into here, and I'm gonna move.
I
One.
remember when you were describing
here.
this game to me when you played it at RootCon.
Okay.
You
You're done?
described something as being akin to something
Cool.
with the cats
Um,
in Root. And so when I pictured this game, I just pictured the cats from Root and not like weird space shit.
So I have
So
a
much
question.
cooler than everyone being the cats from Root.
Whoa,
It's my prelude.
of all
First,
people?
I play a card.
A game with 4 cats would suck ass.
I'll be copying Perry. Can you place his face down for me, please?
Yeah, what card is it?
It's a card.
It's a miss.
Now I can add within my resources in my pile. I can use any resource right now as if it were material, and then mining interest. Whenever I build, I gain 1 material. That basically means I can exchange these 2 for 2 material, right?
Sorry.
So I
First
have
off, let's
loyal
see.
engineers, which
Yeah.
allows me to spend any resource as if they were material,
Right,
which
so you
allows
use
me to
them both
build or
to build,
repair.
and
So I
then-
use them both
yeah.
to build,
Mhm.
but instead of actually building, I'm just going to take 2 material.
Sure.
Awesome. I'm going to do that.
The fuel goes to Perry though,
That's fine. Here,
which
Perry.
increases his
Well, it goes to the cartel.
Tycoon ambition. So you are actually tied with Perry still. 6 to 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
It's me?
It's
Yeah.
Jamie.
I
Oh.
still had that action.
Jarman-
All I did was spend
Oh.
resources,
Oh, my
guys.
bad, Rick, my bad.
Sorry,
Guys.
Rick. Sorry.
You
Guys.
don't this action.
So
Watch.
sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go and influence a
So
little. you know?
sorry, Rick. Oh my god.
That's not okay, but that's fine. I'm just gonna hang out here. Alright, now I'm done.
Okay, can you place this for me? I will be surpassing. It should be face up.
Face up, surpassed. You get 4.
I'm just gonna influence.
Sure.
And lots of it.
Keep in mind that if a card has fewer than 3 agents on it, Perry can capture them with Court Enforcers as a card.
3 total?
How does that work?
So Court Enforcers allows Perry to modify a battle action to instead capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons. I guess if you put 2 on Silver Tongues, he wouldn't be able to secure that one either.
He also still would need to move where
Or
your
not secure.
pieces are.
Take the card. What? No.
Why? What does it say?
It just captures all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards.
Oh, so he doesn't have to.
No, he just uses a battle to it
Do
becomes that new action.
I see.
If he chooses to modify it in that way.
Dang.
Yeah. So you could put 2 on Silver Tongues, or 3 on any other, and then he wouldn't be able to do it currently.
Yeah, I just can't use all 4 efficiently.
Well, you could use 3 and then take a move.
I'm saying all 4 influences.
4, a 4th influence also ensures that card against Perry gaining another weapon and then using it.
I just don't know what I want.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just going to put 3 on here. And then I'm going to move.
That's low.
I will move here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
My turn?
Yep, Perry turn.
Oh,
Not my turn?
can I go back?
Yes.
What I would actually like to do instead, before I do any pips, is spend my psionic to take another lead action.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I get 5.
Yes.
I'm gonna do 3 and 2.
Okay. Now it's Perry's turn.
Now I'm done.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Perry.
I'm also going to surpass before.
Woo! He's surpassing.
So I get to move or influence. So I will influence Farseers. And then I will move. And that move is going to be
These goddamn moves.
He saw them. He saw them. It's not like he had long to plan out his turn or anything.
oh my god.
Wait, did I
Rick,
take a long time?
Cannot.
I took a
can't
longer
take
time than
you.
I intended to.
Yeah, but at least you like spoke aloud as you were doing stuff. Harry just stands there in silence, contemplating for 5 minutes.
All you can do is laugh, you know. Just gotta take it in stride, as they say.
I did not say take it in stride.
Forgive and forget. Let bygones be
Let
bygones.
bygones be bygones. That's true. I'll agree with that.
I'm going to move 1 and then move 2.
Saying
Hold on,
that's
let me think
true
about
is
that.
so funny for let bygones be bygones.
What is the goal there?
Well, I'd like to take some empath from you because nobody else has any.
Yeah, I mean, Jamie essentially has one, but yeah, that's fair.
Why does she essentially have one?
She's got the most on the court
Yeah,
card.
I'll do that.
What?
That's 2 moves.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So that's it, right?
Yep, you
influenced and
influenced
moved.
move.
All right.
Okay, next.
Perry is the
And he has initiative.
Yes.
initiator.
That's right.
Initiator? I hardly know her.
That's right. The time has come for me to declare an ambition. I'm going to declare Warlord. And then I'm going to,
So to be clear, this gives you 2 actions,
yeah,
one of which I assume you want to be battle.
yeah.
I'm just going to use my turn and come raid you right back at your undefended starport.
You shouldn't.
I should,
You shouldn't.
Yeah,
Why would you do
you're
that? I have 0 points.
Strong.
because I want to get the empath back.
You already have 4.
So,
So why would you want it back?
well, if you get 2, I'll need to.
Yeah, if I get 2.
You probably will. There's a good chance you will. Decent chance.
Maybe.
I'm just saying that's what most likely is going to happen.
Cole, I really don't think that would be a good idea for you. I think it'd be better to try and interrupt the people who have more points than me.
I disagree because I barely have any ships on the board right now, so I'm not really in a position to do that. I would prefer to attack the completely undefended starboard.
I mean, if you insist, I can put something else there. I just,
You
you
can
know.
put one ship there is what you can do, which
Yeah.
is not a deterrent at all.
Okay, then just don't bother.
Don't bother what?
Attacking me. Do something else.
Why?
Because I have 0 points right now.
I don't care about that. I care about securing my ambition, which is worth 6 points.
So Perry, you also do have to consider that in order for Cole to get to you, he would need at least 2 moves, which means he would need a 3 pip.
Just one.
I will spend my
Or sorry, 2
material
moves.
Yeah, 2 moves.
to put another ship there. How's that? Now I'm gonna battle you, Cole.
Okay. I'm still going to do the same thing.
Do I take
I look
3
for
of
stuff.
these?
Perry, tell us about your plans. You were too quiet this game.
My plan's to attack Cole now and
Steal
hopefully
stuff.
take some empath things.
They're called psionics.
Some eyes.
Oy vey. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it only makes sense to attack you because that's the easiest trophies and would get me my psionics back.
Psionics
I don't think you're really in
sounds like a
contention for
sick
trophies
band
here.
name.
Anyway.
I could be. There's plenty of chapter left.
No, Cole, you gotta think ahead a little bit more. You don't need that.
I'm sorry, think ahead to what exactly?
You know, to the people that are gonna be
The other
in a more
ambitions
competitive race
the
with
other
you.
relevant ambitions have not been declared. There is no one else competing for any points at the moment. And at the most it would be 4. That's fine. I'd prefer to get my 6.
2 keys, 1
One flame,
starship
one
break,
explosion.
3 flames.
Oh, three. Oh wow, my eyes. So sorry. Don't ever listen to me. You know by now.
And then 2 keys, so I'll take 1 empath, and you don't need to take it back from me.
Okay? Which one do you want to take?
I guess how would I take the 1 key one so that nobody else can take it from you?
Okay.
Sound good?
I'm agreeable with that.
Okay. And then that is the end of my turn.
Oh boy.
So now I get to go.
Yep.
I would like to.
Hated that.
I'm starting to get hungry for you guys.
Ew, thank you.
I appreciate that, Ganix.
It's like someone's patting my tummy. Hey, not you. Not you. Perry likes to shake my stomach around so much, and then it's always when I have to pee, and it's so uncomfortable. It's
No, I'm
horrible.
curious. How long has this game been going on for?
Well, it was a lot of setup and rules at first, I will admit. Oh god.
It's tricky, you know.
I do think I like this game though.
Good.
It's leaving a better impression than
fun.
Oath. I will say that much. Like I like Oath still, but I do think that
Just
I will like
feels
this
like
game
the
better.
game's going so slowly.
Yeah,
It's our first time playing.
I'm gonna aggress. And Perry, I would like to skirmish against the ships that you just brought in there because they're damaged anyway. They're not really doing much for you besides threatening me, so I'm going to attack them.
Fair.
I'm
So
agreeable
here's,
on that.
here's a battle.
2.
Here's 2.
Now, why'd you roll 3 dice?
Sorry, undo.
Oh.
2 dice. Let's go again. 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
Never
bad.
needed that third die anyway.
I'm gonna do it again.
3 hours. It's okay. Don't you worry.
Well,
We're
we
about-
also unboxed at the beginning. And
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
do a third
saying. There was so much.
Well, I
that was
mean,
just
the stream's been
explaining.
going on almost 4 hours.
Oh, I
So-
see.
Well,
Alright, that's my turn. Go ahead, Rick.
My turn. Okay.
Yeah, Rick.
Cool. I'm gonna play my 5 aggression.
Okay.
And then I feel like it's looting time.
Looting?
I'm gonna spend these 2 to double build. I'm gonna
Double
build
build.
Wait,
Oh god,
It's like he's the
It's
cat.
like everybody's
Here.
the cats.
Looting?
here.
What's looting again?
I think he means raiding.
Raiding. Yeah, I'm gonna go and raid.
I was
Perry.
like, am I missing something?
Why?
I imagine because wait, you can't. Oh, you could raid him for fuel cartel. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rick, I get that. This is a lot, but if you just, where are your things right now?
Right next to you.
Yeah, if you just, like, build fuel, you'll have more than me and you'll get all your points.
If I build
I-
fuel, you know that assumes something
the
that I
tax.
don't have. I
Yeah.
don't have any tax
If
cards,
anybody
man.
else has any tax cards, which they do, that they play at any point, then you can just copy and build and then you
But
form
that's
me.
Well, now
one
people
at a
aren't gonna wanna do
time, though.
Yeah.
Also.
Or I could just go over and attack you.
Yeah, Rick, you know what else you could do? Attack somebody with more points.
Well,
Consider the scoreboard.
you're getting 3 from empath as it stands, and
I have
your goal is to get 5 from warlord. So you stand to get 8.
That's
I
the
have,
dream.
I have nothing to gain points wise so far. So
So it's not
I'm
like
not
you're as
suggest attacking
miserably
me.
behind
Well,
as you
if he
suggested.
did attack me, then you would be the one getting the tycoon points, which I assume Rick is going to put out at some point. Otherwise, there's no reason to do this in the first place. Additionally, Cole's already at 9. He's competing for Warlord now, and he's of course going to get 6 more points from Empath.
I'm not really competing for warlord. I just didn't want you to attack me again.
Regardless,
Alright.
6 points from Empath. Do something about that.
I
He's gonna do this every
can't.
turn. What do you mean you can't? You're going to come attack me? Just go attack him.
You left your thing undefended, basically. That was
Rick.
greedy.
Rick, it's not. I need to be greedy when I have
Hey,
0
hey
points.
man, I could also take the psionic, which puts me in the running for 2nd place for that, which is a way of scoring me points.
Yeah, Rick, if you did that, you would have to bring enough ships to roll 3 keys, which would leave your shit undefended, which means somebody else can take it from you. Think a
Yeah, but
little
that's
and
gonna
go after
happen
the
no matter
leader.
what. Look, dude, I can't go after the leader right now without Yeah, and what am I gonna do? Leave that undefended, which is the same thing.
Rick,
one is easier to take.
You just recruited 1 ship here. If you recruit that 1 ship there, you can bring 3 ships over and still have 3 defending. If you have another move, you can bring even more in. That's not undefended. Don't attack the guy with 0 points. Attack the guy who's going to beat you in the game. Like, really, just think about that for a second. He's going to score a bunch of points from Empath every turn.
Oh, your voice makes me laugh. Your face is the color of your shirt.
Oh.
Now, Rick, to be fair, you probably wouldn't gain anything from that because you would be tied for 2nd, and then Perry would secure the psionic card from the court and then overtake you.
See, the main thing is that's likely to happen. I would like to find a way to score points. For 5, I have 5 guys
The
in
difference
trophies.
in your tones
Perry
was
has
so
4
funny
guys?
there.
For what now?
Trophies? How many guys do you have in trophies?
5.
He has 5.
So we're tied right now.
Yeah. So you attack Cole, you score Warlord points. Done.
Not if
He's
I'm
got-
raiding him.
Wait, you're tied for trophies?
Yeah, we each have 5 right now.
Oh, that looked like 6 in there, so I was confused.
Rick, you can also roll a combination of dice if you want to roll a couple for Empath, just to maybe tack him down a little bit. That'll
Yeah,
prevent me
we'd
from
have to
scoring
commit
it,
to
and
it.
you'll get Warlord points.
Well, the main thing is I have 1 battle with a maximum of 3 rolls.
Could be more.
Could be more, but then I would be leaving my places very undefended.
You could leave 2 ships there. That's not very undefended.
Well, when Jamie can just scoot on in.
Jamie, you gonna attack him?
No.
Well, right now we're leading red, so as long as she has any red, she'll have enough to potentially attack me, which I have to consider. But the main thing is, I should attack Cole.
Yeah.
You're right. Move.
What? Oh, you're...
Yeah, I'm recruiting here instead. I'm gonna move him here.
Recruiting? recruiting. What game is
Or
this?
I'm building. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What is this, the cats?
So I have one battle.
Yes.
Collect your dice.
Now,
Here's the question. Which dice? Take one of each, just for fun.
let's see. I would need to roll 2 keys to even consider. And I could lose. This is a material, which
That's bad.
if I provoke outrage, I keep one of my cards. Okay.
So just red in then.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Actually, you could use skirmish too. Oh wait, you don't.
I could do skirmish and roll 3 and potentially.
You could get
Take.
2 trophies, which would put you in the lead.
I'm not gonna roll any oranges. I can't risk the situation where I
Yep.
destroy a building.
Could roll mix.
I
of
just want
blues
some
and reds.
warlord stuff and okay, yeah. I'm gonna roll. The red is. Let's see.
Does intercept?
It says it on the
Is it
inside of the
fresh
book
ships, or
too,
is it-
Rick. It's easier to look
It's
at.
fresh ships.
Yep, intercepted fresh ships.
Okay, I'll roll 2 red, which would deal a maximum of 5 hits. Okay, yeah, I'll do 2 red and a blue with my 3 guys there. That way, no matter what, there's no chance of me destroying your building.
Sure.
1 and 1. Glorious.
Hey, you take mine and damage one of yours.
Feels like a real Rick roll.
Well, I mean, I can just take
Rick
this guy,
roll.
right?
Oh,
Choo-choo.
I mean, that's.
this is how the game goes.
I think my body.
Where is
Where
this
was
guy?
that? It's so great that we have
I
the
had
camera
their
going,
face. Yeah, it
Face
was
up.
there face up.
right?
Standing
Okay.
up. I got to look at it right before
Is
it
that
got
the
to
end
the
of
point
your
where I
turn,
knocked it
Rick?
over.
Yeah, it's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. I will be surpassing.
Surpassing!
Please.
Yep.
I'm going
Can I take
to
the
secure.
Initiative boy. Initiator boy.
She's gonna secure.
The initiator.
I can secure more than once, yeah.
You can secure
Yeah.
both and take a captive.
Yeah. Thank God I found
Royal
a
keepers
captive.
and
Oh,
silver
a
tongues.
captive for this fucking card.
So now Jamie is tied for empath.
My guy!
Takes a captive. New card, Galactic Bards.
When you surpass or pivot before taking any actions, you may declare the ambition on your played card if an ambition has not been declared yet this round. Do not place the 0 marker. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to do it.
Outrage spreads. When secured, you may choose an outrage type. Each player, even you, must provoke outrage of that type. Discard this card.
Wow.
When it secured?
When secured,
Holy crap.
choose an outrage type. Each player provokes outrage of this type.
That is kind of crazy.
Okay. And then could you move my lonely blue guy into 6? That's it for me, thank you. So it's Rick.
Yes.
Rick takes initiative.
Yes.
Rick still has. Wait, what? Oh.
Rick's
Four.
gonna
I was
take
like,
initiative.
huh?
Wait, what? I'm gonna play a 7 in construction, leading. I'm gonna declare ambition, not warlord, tycoon. And then I'm gonna take the build action to just gain a material,
Okay.
and that's it for this turn.
For me, personally, I'm gonna
Jamie
surpass.
She
surpassed.
She's gonna
With a
surpass.
1.
She's gonna surpass.
She's gonna surpass. She's gonna surpass
So,
in the city.
Is there one number of each suit in the deck? Is that the deck?
What?
Like,
I
is
think so.
there
I'm
0 through
going
7
to-
construction,
Well,
0 through 7?
We get 6 cards and
Build.
there's 7 to the
Then I'm going to build. And then I'm going to repair. And then I don't think there's anything else I can do.
That's it for you?
I can't build or repair anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Wait. Oh, damn.
What did I even look at? What did you look at? Who knows? Cole, what's your plan with that extra card?
I don't know.
I'm gonna use this press gang build. Return any number of your captives to gain any one resource for each.
Okay.
Oh.
So you return that
Thanks.
to Rick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take. It doesn't say. I just take from the bank.
Yep.
I
Yep.
assume.
Or from Perry if you want fuel.
But Rick, you have 1, 2, 3,
5.
5. Perry has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would just give Rick more points.
Yep.
So that seems bad.
I think I'm gonna take.
What are the relics?
Might as well at that
Secure.
point then
Thinking
grab the
psionic.
psionic
I'm
to
thinking
put you in
psionic.
second for that.
I was deciding between builds. But I'm gonna do psionic.
Okay.
That is actually the end of my turn. That's my 4th build.
Okay.
That's mine.
Oh my god, it feels so nice having like actions that I can take. That would have been so annoying if I couldn't have done anything.
I'm also
Surpass.
surpassing with construction.
I sure hope so. Can't surpass with everything else.
I'm gonna build.
The hell?
I'm
Rick's dancing again.
sorry, I'm just
Viewers,
it's
Rick
the
is
hunger.
dancing again.
it's the hunger in
He's
me.
The
dance clapping.
It
the
craves
hunger
for the
drives me to
dance.
dance.
Guys, I can't help it. It's the hunger.
Do not sway your arms like that. You say hunger. Oh man.
I can't help it, Jamie.
I'm gonna build a ship in here,
Hey,
and
Perry.
then I'm gonna repair one of these. And
Snack something, please.
I have cookies. I was eating a
Oh, I
cookie.
forgot the cookies.
I was
There's a
eating
city in
cookies from the bag. I didn't touch it with my hand. I was holding it using the Ziploc, and I felt so
Okay.
desperate.
I'm also gonna surpass
With a what?
a 5.
Oh dang.
And I'm gonna build a city, I think.
You gonna build?
You gotta build
Over
a
here.
Build a
city.
city.
And I'm gonna repair my starport.
He's gonna repair. That it?
And that's it.
Okay. Congratulations on your initiative.
Thanks. I'm gonna use
He's
that initiative
He's gonna use his initiative.
to.
To do what?
I think I'll use it to.
Galactic Bards is really good card art. I've just noticed.
Yeah, it also seems like a pretty good card, in my opinion, but I can't really tell.
Do not
I
place
think
the
that's fair.
0 marker is an interesting pivot. Well, not pivot. Pivot. I've got the word pivot in my head because of this game.
And, you know, I'm kind of interested in Farseers, but I think I'm more interested in Perry securing it to tie Jamie on Empath. Because that would be better for both of us.
What is he?
So I guess I'll influence with a lead 5 mobilization on to. These two. That's my turn.
Your turn? Alright. Can you place it down there for
Yep.
me?
Pivot.
I'm gonna build. And because I have mining interests, I can gain
Right.
the material.
Which now puts you ahead of Perry.
By one, yes.
Why'd
Just
you
trying
have
to keep
do
track of
that?
my head.
Why'd you have to do that?
Do what?
Now I'm third.
You wouldn't get anything
Oh
in
no,
it.
Yeah,
they
you wouldn't-
tie.
they
They
would
go
split
down
second
and you would
anyway.
get
Yeah,
nothing.
I forgot. Whatever.
Just-
So you're done?
Whatever.
I believe so.
Jamie?
Okay.
Wait, what was your other? You repaired? Or what did you do?
Only one.
Oh, you just
I
did one build. Okay.
Yeah. Because I could only do one build. Because I pivoted.
Oh, it's a pivot, I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, I am such a fool because I had the 6 and 7 construction, and I should have played the 6 first and then maintained initiative and then played the 7, but I didn't
I'm going
think that there was one of each.
to pivot.
I really like this game.
Pivot.
Pivot!
I'm gonna tax.
Tax!
my Sonic.
She's gonna attack.
Why would I?
Oh. Come here.
Okay.
That has
Oh, so
to
I'm
be
just gonna
it
get
for me.
initiative again. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is that your last card?
Perry, you got any way of influencing?
Influencing?
Yeah.
Copying.
Just, that's a really good one for him to get.
Why?
Because you can trigger outrage on any resource. that is
You're gonna be
yours.
gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone. Perry's
No, because you would get to keep admin union. I can't, you guys can't take my word for it, but I can't secure, and I'm not really interested in having it. I just don't really want anyone else to have an easy time getting it.
Jimmy, is there a reason you didn't use silver tongues in your turn? Because
Yeah.
you would take empath from Cole if you took his
No, she
loyal
would
empath.
discard.
I
You
have
may
to
discard
it
this to
anyway.
steal.
Yeah, you would have 3 and he would have 2.
She can do it on her next turn.
Well, it depends what Cole does.
I can't do anything, so she can just do it next turn.
But he could be lying about that. But if she's gonna do it next turn, why not do it this turn?
What's his card?
You may spend any resources as psionic. So you can spend any resource to take the action to lead card.
So you're telling me I should go back?
I think you should take it now, yeah.
It doesn't matter, right? I didn't do anything in my actions that was like.
No, I don't think so. I just think. Yeah, I guess.
That
Sure.
does seem better. I'm gonna discard this to take your card then.
What would that go for? You want a snack?
Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, that would be great.
All these have pepperoni. This one does not. Sorry, I ran out of pepperoni.
Anybody not like pepperoni?
That's okay.
I don't
Perry
like
doesn't like
pepperoni.
pepperoni anyway.
Okay, well that one's
Perfect.
the one without
Yeah, that works out
pepperoni.
good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Is that one without it or-
No,
And whose
I
turn
think
is it
it's
currently?
But like stuffed children.
It
Rick.
is.
You have this one?
Thank you.
Jamie just went, so it's Perry's turn.
Yep.
Perry, you don't get to eat until after you take your turn.
Okay.
Is this one
Perry,
pepperoni?
yours?
Yeah.
And here's mine.
You know?
I'm looking at this. I swear. Oh, I'm so focused on this food.
In case anyone's curious,
Little
open
like
face
like
sandwiches.
flatbreads.
Yeah, flatbread type deal. Perry's the one who doesn't like pepperoni. Mechanics.
Yep. That's me. The pepperoni disliker.
Whenever my family gets pizza, a lot of the popular toppings are pepperoni and sausage. And Perry's never happy about it.
Sausage is even worse than pepperoni.
I like them both on pizza. I think I like sausage more now. Pepperoni used to be my favorite, but it's like not even close anymore. Gotta be black olive. Man, it really is
You
quiet.
probably don't like peppers. Quite the contrary, actually.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna play.
This guy's a pepper fiend.
Yeah, I love peppers. Why wouldn't I like peppers? Gonna play aggression.
Because you don't like pepperoni.
Oh, I understand.
I was joking. I have no idea if that's why.
And for this aggression act, I will just be claiming Farseers, I think.
Securing, you mean?
Does it really matter that much?
We're starting to get used to the game. The vocabulary is important.
Adding to the field.
So I'm sorry, you would rather Jamie get 6 and you get 0 than you have tied Jamie for 3, is what just happened? Because now we don't score anything because we're tied for second.
But Jamie and you both had 3 before, so I wouldn't have gotten anything.
Well, you could have done something about it.
Card added to the field. Loyal pilots. If you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as fuel. You ignore outrage when spending fuel for its prelude action. That's it.
I really wish that I didn't have the initiative this turn. But I do.
I don't remember what I have. I don't.
And
Thank
so,
God for that bread. You can put it on there. I don't care.
with that in mind,
Yours really soaked it up. Look at the difference on our plates.
I also flipped mine completely over.
Okay.
There's a piece that fell off, a little piece of the tomato
I
that I had to catch,
understand.
but I didn't want to touch it with my hands. Perry doesn't care if we eat food on the arts board.
I'm
No,
actually
no.
gonna go wash my hands real quick. They got a little crummy.
Congo line to wash hands. Can you just like?
I have
No.
hand
Right,
sanitizer,
probably.
but Perry would hate the smell of hand sanitizer on his board even more than
I'm
his hands.
actually going to. So no matter what, I'm gonna have the initiative to start the next hand because I have more cards than anyone else. So whoever gets it this turn passes it to me. I'll lead with a 7, and I'll influence the galactic bards again. Wait, why the fuck did they just go upstairs? It's Rick's turn.
They're washing their hands.
There's napkins.
I don't know.
Gosh. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for the rest of the game now. Because I don't have any way to tax for these things, and I have literally nothing else because I got my only card stolen, everyone else has 3 cards. I think I'm completely cooked.
Hopeful.
At least I'm finally into these freaking ship stack. I haven't been able to build a ship for like 2 full hands. I'm getting how many back? 6? Yeah, that's huge. And Rick is currently winning Warlord, right?
Mm-hmm.
You be able to contest him on that or no?
Mm-mm.
Damn. Well, yeah, you can.
Mm.
With a weapon.
Mm.
You don't have mobilization. What do you have? Doesn't really matter if you tell me, I don't think.
Construction. So build or repair.
Is there anything? No, I don't think there's anything to do. Because my other card is construction, but you getting those construction actions doesn't actually help. 'Cause you can't move with them. And you can't actually spend any of that fuel to move, which also sucks.
Yeah.
Oh no, you
Harry?
could spend your scion
No,
to
I can't.
Why?
Would
Because
you
I got my man on Scion.
I told Rick that he could
Oh.
wash his hands in olive oil. Is that okay?
You guys are so annoying.
We mixed in some hand sanitizer too.
Ugh. The consistency
Why'd you have to
of
do
that
that?
would be horrible.
What happened? What's going on?
Nothing.
Oh, you just led with the
We were
7.
talking about if he could get Warlord from you, but he can't.
Why does he need to take Warlord from me?
Because you're going to be winning.
Scoring 9 points this turn.
Oh.
I feel like this guy over here.
And I get 0 now. Yeah, you really sicked Jamie on me, and Rick's the real problem.
I had no way to get Rick though.
Let me think.
You could have like moved against him or something.
Oh wait, he has Tycoon too?
Yeah, he's had it for a long time. We gotta really move against him next round.
Guys.
Rick, you're gonna score 9 points.
Can you guys
Only
bring up?
9.
I forgot that the
Don't
plates
say
are
only 9.
You're gonna score. Oh,
Well,
we're
I'm
not
scoring
going
0, actually.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm just saying when you go up, can you bring these two? I forgot about them.
I mean, you guys have a way that you can get me out of the game.
What?
If you provoke outrage on material?
Yeah. That shit'll be really funny.
Yeah, but we can't
Holy
do that
cats.
this time. So there's still 9 points.
You still could.
I already have no cards, if that's what you're
Can you
saying.
feed me a bite?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
saying losing all your cards would be bad? Yeah, I already have none.
Ah,
And you'll have more
here's
points
one.
than me.
Yeah, but I mean, if you guys are all gonna gang up on me, you know.
We should.
I'm
We should be
concerned.
pretty
That's
far.
how I
Yeah.
felt on chapter 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many things do you have, Perry? For
Fuels 5.
Tycoon? 5?
Also 5 for Warlord.
This guy's a 5.
So 5 and 5. And the fuel stash is 4 plus the card?
Hmm?
He has 4 plus the card? Is that how many tokens he has
I wish
on
they
it?
were thicker.
Oh, I forgot the card counts as 1. Perry actually has 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's tying with me currently.
That's good.
Alright, cool. That answers what I'm gonna do. I'll be pivoting and I'll be taxing a fuel.
Who put that 7?
Me.
So it's me?
Yep.
I did not think about this. I feel like influencing right now seems like dumb. Because. Okay, well. I'm gonna pivot. No.
Oh, Yannick says because it's the main component of pepperoni. Peppers.
No,
pork.
no.
There's no way there's more peppers than pork in there, right?
No, that was a joke.
You said with pork. I don't think it was a joke.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, I am gonna pivot. And I am gonna tax as well.
I can't buy a freaking admin card, man.
Yeah, it seems like the main component of pepperoni is salt, which is why I don't like it.
Perry loves salt. He doesn't. He hates
He
it.
calls himself a little salt gremlin.
Yep.
I've never called myself this.
He loves it. He said 50,
So what action are you taking, Jake?
Also,
I'm taxing. I'm just deciding what I want.
and then nothing else.
What are your options?
That's a good point.
Your options are nothing or material.
Well,
You have a city and relic? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. I think probably more valuable to keep this off the market. Yeah.
My material.
Now Rick can discard his mining interest card to steal. Oh, it'd just be one of them right now from you, but
Would you do that if I took one of the other ones instead?
I'm not gonna do it either way.
Okay.
I'm just
Good to
letting you
know.
know it's possible.
That-
Like I could.
That's
do that.
all for me.
Hurry.
Uh,
I'm cooked, man.
So am I.
Rick, shut up.
shut
no, you're
up,
not.
Rick.
Oh,
I thought you meant like
forgot.
brain power.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm now just going
also,
0
Like
I
mentality.
also thought that. I was like, I'm kind of like exhausted by this
Yeah.
now, and we're on that.
No, this is great. I'm loving this.
Yeah, me too.
We danced too hard, Rick.
Yeah, it's the dancing. I really. Whew. I just want to paddle more, man.
I'll
I just
just,
want to paddle more.
I'll build a repair and I'll repair this last chip of mine.
All right. Coal.
All right, guys, let's all pass here. When it comes to taking
What do you?
the thing.
You have to pass it to me.
Oh,
I passed to
It's
you,
important
I
for next
passed to
round.
you,
Yeah.
I passed
What
to
you got?
and then
Not
I
basically
pass
nothing.
it
I'm gonna build a
again.
city.
thank goodness.
Yeah, the card I drew was actually the 6 I used to declare empath, which kind of sucks because I didn't actually get to score it, and then I didn't have anything else good for what I wanted to do, and I couldn't really see a way to pivot into it because I had no way to move my guys, really.
Now we score.
Yeah, go ahead and score while I'm shuffling.
Alright, so Rick scores Tycoon
And Warlord.
and Warlord for 9, correct?
yes.
Taking you
Perry's
to 18.
second place for Tycoon, right?
Yeah, I'm second place for Tycoon
So you
and
score
second place for Warlord.
So you score 5
Yeah.
total. The
And then I've
trophies
got-
are returned.
And then I've got empath for 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jamie's got empath for 6.
Jamie.
Perry and I are tied and scored nothing.
He
for empath.
passes down.
There's the 13.
Did you score me?
Why?
Yeah.
Where
Hey,
did
Perry,
this-
can you pass
where did
those
that
down?
city go?
Oh.
I
I
actually
forgot that you're
scored
not
pole earlier, so now I'm gonna score Rick
I was at-
instead.
I was
Oh
at
God.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 9 for you, Rick,
Guys,
from
we're so evenly spaced. This
I
has
hate
happened
it.
in Root
From-
before.
And then
8 to
everything's
17.
been scored.
Yes.
Okay. We're up to
Now we're talking big money.
9 points for first, 4 for second for the first one, 6 and 3, and 4 and 2.
Oh, these are
I'm not
nice.
sure that I like the
Very nice.
point increases.
I do,
What?
because it feels
Jamie?
like now we're playing for real. Jamie, can I have my
But
ship
why
back
not?
that you have over there? In your trophies box?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot that I even had trophies.
Perry, you can have yours back as well.
It should all feel like playing for real.
No, because at the beginning you
You
are
don't have
building
as
up your
much
position.
autonomy over.
Yeah. Now we've set up our position, so now obviously it's gonna be worth more because we've been
Well, we also, I guess we haven't.
putting
worked
ourselves.
And now I'm
yeah,
about to
exactly,
get
putting ourselves in
bodied.
better positions. Yeah, but Rick, I don't know. I'm already bodied. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Perry's behind me, but I think I'm still in the worst position, to be honest. But it's hard to tell, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I guess I gotta get to spending these psionics because I'm not have a chance of winning empath anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. All right.
Thanks.
My turn.
Oh God, Perry's gonna have the least time to look at his cards.
Man, I would have loved to have these cards last turn. Hey.
I can't wait to eat a big hoagie. Oh man, I keep thinking about what I'm gonna get. There's so many good options.
I am going
I
to
can't plan out ahead. With the soups, at least.
Oh, that's true.
lead with a 2 admin. I'm not going to declare anything. I'm going to tax
Welcome back.
my relic and my weapon cities. I'm going to then, I can also repair, which I can't do at all, and then influence, which I would like to do. I'm gonna put one more on the bards and one more on outrage spreads. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not declaring kick.
Well,
That would be crazy.
regardless, I'm gonna be playing this guy. I'm gonna be
Surpassing.
surpassing. Then I can spend my resources. Or let's see. How does it work building in a place that already has somebody who built? Like,
You just-
if I were to just move in there and build.
You can just do it. If
Okay.
you have fewer fresh
You can
ships than
control.
they do, then it's damaged when you build it.
But you still can build it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Can somebody pass me the dirty plates too?
I took them upstairs.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know it was even one upstairs.
Wait, do you want this napkin?
What?
When did you go upstairs?
Are you
Remember
serious?
you said
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to
yeah,
leave
yeah,
time to.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what this
yeah.
is from.
I think they're clean, right?
Yeah, those are clean napkins.
There's one single crumb on it.
Okay.
Well, I'm going
It
to
wasn't mine, so I was confused why it was there, I suppose.
spend nothing, I think.
Rick, a little bit.
I mean, I might as well spend some, guys.
One of the students at work was telling me that I have to go to this, get some seafood boil from the place right near Beck's apartment.
I'm gonna spend all three of these.
They said it's like a pretty good
Perry, you
price
wanna
per
take
pound.
fuel and put the other two back down there?
So you're spending these for what?
I'm spending to move with the fuel,
man.
repair, build.
Damn.
Well, there's a chance that I get outrage triggered on it, so I want to start
What
working
just
with
happened?
that.
Rick played his fuel and his 2 boxes. Thank you.
Oh man, I really want to try and get a turn time game in after this because I think it would be A, interesting, and B, I don't know when the next time we're gonna be able to stream an Arcs or anything game is gonna be for a while after today.
I think I'm just gonna
I guess I
triple.
can work on getting a set up at the other house, but
I'm gonna influence Thrice. Take full.
hey,
I don't want material outrage, man.
wouldn't you just lose one card?
I would lose 2 cards, and
the loyal one doesn't go. Oh, you have 3.
I have 3.
Okay.
and one of them allows me to gain. I like them for now.
Okie doke.
All right,
Have Rick
Jane.
for it.
Jane, go.
Okay. For my turn, I will be.
I don't even remember whose city you destroyed.
I'm gonna
Whose?
be.
Yours.
Yours.
What is it called?
I was
Surpassing.
thinking that, but I also thought I'd never had a psionic. Oh, it was that one right there, that little one.
Please.
No.
Yeah, I got fucked. I'm just completely screwed.
It was very unfortunate what occurred to you.
Thank you, Rick. That sounded
Classic.
so sincere.
Classic.
Oh, this guy.
What do you mean, this guy? Come on. How am I supposed to act sincere?
I don't know.
If I don't
I don't know,
care,
man.
man.
That wasn't it. Oh, damn.
Okay. I think I did the math and I think I did it right.
I think I did the math, and I think I did it
I would like to. Yeah, I'd like to take
She
action
tags
of the
him.
lead card. confusing.
I'd like to take.
So I have 4.
Action of the leading card.
You have 4. Yeah. There must be
Which
something
I'm going
I
to-
can take.
Influence and tax. So I'm gonna take this right back.
Wait, you influenced thrice?
Yeah.
With.
Your 4? Why do you get it back?
Because she's using the 4th action to tax because she used 1 to copy admin and then she's getting it back.
Yeah, why did I do that?
I don't know. It's the same, like, literally
Why did I
nothing.
do that?
Nothing. You did nothing.
I'm trying to do. I was like, I know
You
that I
text
can
him.
do
Yeah,
that.
Okay. Neat.
Um,
I mean, you're still in the lead with empath this way, so.
no, I don't know why I did that. You can go, Perry.
Confusion.
I just wanted to throw you guys off with that. I think I succeeded.
I'm going to seize the initiative with a 7 administration. And I am also going to tax, I believe. And I think that the thing that I tax is going to be
Tax.
He's taxing.
a weapon?
Weeping.
Well, maybe I should take material.
I put you guys through all that extra shit. I'm
No,
so
I'll
excited.
take a weapon.
And it didn't do anything. It was net 0.
And that's it.
Alright. Perry seizes the initiative.
Yes, I do.
You know
He
why I
sees-
picked these sides?
Yeah, that. Ba-da-da.
Pick these sides because it doesn't matter how much you rotate them, they'll be the same.
Doesn't matter how much you rotate. In the same anyway. Rotate.
It bothers me when
Potato.
they're like, when they're like,
We are losing it.
Look, I'm just,
What do you think
going.
in cheese?
cheese
How to
bag
pull out this
wiki.
turn as much as possible because you said to go quickly.
I think I am going to throw down
Throw it down.
a
So throw it down.
Cole, do you have any way you can contest him on this?
Uh,
I guess it depends what I play.
yes.
Yes.
What are you worried about? Him outraging your weapons?
No, I just think we should try to outrage his material.
Okay.
I'm done.
One other way you could claim that card.
Would be by attacking a city of his.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
And what's the chance of destroying a city on these?
I think there's
3 of them? Looks like it.
That's pretty good. You get to assign the hits, so you only have to roll 2
Oh
of them.
god, Cole's
Yeah.
group channel's streaming? Thank god I got the notification.
The main issue would be an intercept that you'd have to worry about.
Yeah, but if it's oh, I think you actually can only raid if you have pieces standing.
If you have any attacking ships left.
But that has to do with stealing cards. I'm
No.
talking about destroying a city, which doesn't matter if I have ships left.
Right.
So if I bring 3 ships, then it's a 50-50 chance. I'd have to roll at least 2.
Mm-hmm. So not in your favor.
No.
But it would be aggression.
The card that I play?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could try and finish the job maybe. Because I can copy. Or oh no, yeah, mine wouldn't be high enough to. Damn, never mind. I wouldn't be able to surpass.
Could you use psionic to move over there and then attack him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if I will. Cause like as it stands, I'm still kind of contesting empath. That's like my only thing I have going on right now, so I don't know how willing I am to do that. I could, but I don't know how I'm actually willing to. Plus, I don't know. I think putting the pressure on Rick is the way to go.
Chapter 3?
Just chapter 4. We need a marker. I saw that when I went upstairs and
I was like, please, dear God, tell me that I'm not. It's like waking up on Tuesday and thinking that it's Friday.
I can't wait till we get to like be faster at this game, because I can see that it has the potential to be really snappy. We're just nowhere near it.
This game excites me. I'm open to this.
Cole, if I put down aggression, I gotta count on you to blow up that thing if I don't destroy it. Because I'll bring 3 ships in, I'll leave my starbase undefended, but we gotta...
Well, how many pips are you gonna play?
3. I only have 3.
Well, why don't you just move the 2 and then roll 2 twice? Oh, I guess they can get destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, you don't care if you use that starport, really.
No, I don't, but I'm saying, if I'm gonna do that, I need to know it'll be worth something.
What number are you gonna play?
2.
That sucks.
Do you have any high mobilization cards?
No, I have a low mobilization card.
Okay.
You wouldn't have enough. A low mobilization card. Yeah. Yeah, my hand's kind of weird right now.
Why don't you just put your guys on it?
Gonna do that.
Wait, yeah. Why don't we do you could do mobilization and then use one of your weapons to attack as well.
Yeah, but I still only get 3 ships in there. That's what I'm planning to do. Well, it doesn't matter if I use that or battle or aggression.
She's mighty.
Well, no, because if you have a 4 pips, which I assume you don't, you could get 2 battles separately, like a move battle.
Yeah, I don't.
And you could spend your psionic for a 5th.
Can't spend this on.
No, he's got a
God
thing
damn
on
it,
there.
Why'd you do that, man?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, and then I looked and I was like, oop, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, I don't think I can commit to that. I'm sorry.
Okay, here's what I'll do.
Look at this guy. He's cool. I like him.
I'll play this mover influence card. No, I won't.
You won't.
Forget I have
He's
that.
not playing.
I really didn't notice what you had. So, got me.
Got
It was a mover influence. It was mobilization. It was.
I'm gonna play this aggression card,
Just check the bomb.
and I'm gonna declare Tycoon. And when I declare, I get to look at a rival's hand and swap 1 card with them. Rick, can look at your hand?
Yeah, sure.
Declaring Tycoon for 9?
He has no cards that can secure. So he can't take that anyway. Which means we have time to get it.
He can't take that card.
He has nothing that can secure. I just played a secure card though, so...
How many aggression cards does he have?
None.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he has 1/3/6 mobilization and 3/7 construction.
Cool.
But he can still copy.
He can
Yeah.
copy for secure now, which means if somebody can copy for an influence worst case scenario, if Cole can copy for an influence worst case scenario, there's
you
no
have to
influence on
play an
here.
influence. There's no.
Yeah, I would have to pivot to that.
And then you'd only have.
I could tie, which would be enough.
Which would be enough that he can't do it the whole rest of the round.
Unless.
Hold on, Rick. I do want to look at my hand before I decide
never
which
mind.
card I'm going to take.
You just get to take one. It's not.
Swap.
Okay. Yeah, give me some. And that was a 2 that you played?
Yeah. One 3/6 mobilization, 3/7 construction.
This sucks for you too, because if you do that, then
I don't see how it helps me at all.
Do you have something better to do on your turn, do you think?
Well, I can't score Tycoon.
Yeah.
I'm just dead out.
Is there something else you can do on your turn right now?
I think there's something I'd rather do on my turn.
Okay.
Because if Rick outrages the Tycoon stuff, he would maintain the most.
Yeah.
I think that's better for me.
Why?
Because you'd only have one card and you guys would have 0. That would reset it more in my favor.
If he did...
If he used the outrage on material, or I guess he'd use it on fuel, sorry.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't use it on material. Or, yeah.
He might, Jamie has 3.
She has no material. Oh, the actual
she has
material
3
things.
Right now she's tied with me outside of fuel, but
no, it's gonna be bad if Rick gets that because he's in the lead.
Yeah, but I don't think wasting my turn on that is going to help me at all. Because I can't score any points right now.
I mean, it depends what you plan to do for the rest of the round.
Right, exactly, which is why I need to set that up, I think.
did you not have any other battle cards that you could have done that wouldn't have been declaring Tycoon to put Cole in this predicament? It's too late now anyway because you just looked at my hand,
Yeah.
but right now you're just kind of strong-arming him into,
Yeah,
you're like,
I'm not
do
going
it.
along with it, I don't think.
and you guys know I have no battle cards or any ways of securing except the right now. And so what's stopping you from at a later point using your battle cards to come in and take my stuff anyway?
Yeah, we can always read Rick later even if he does do that.
I haven't swapped anything yet, Rick. I'm sorry.
You took something from me.
No, it's right there.
Oh, you moved it away from my hands.
Alright, let me see your hand one more time.
Are we surprised?
Gosh.
Not at all.
Turn timer.
Every game is better than
I'm
turn timer.
not going to be able to play another one tonight.
I mean right
Yeah.
now.
No, I just mean like in general. There just isn't enough time. This game took too long.
Okay.
You'll just have to make sure that you actually see us sometime soon.
You'll have to
Rick.
just actually hang out with us.
Yeah.
I'm
We can always play
going
without him,
to...
actually.
That's
Move.
3-player works is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be fine.
No, like,
But
some
Rick-
people, a lot of people think it's better than
Rick,
4-player.
we could.
Hey, what's up, man?
Gonna raid you,
a
Rick.
little breakfast like old
With how many?
times.
3, I think.
Okay.
I guess.
Wait, raid him?
Yeah, he wants to destroy my city.
Oh,
Destroy the
yeah.
city. Yeah.
I can't wait to play this again so I can forget all of the rules.
I'll
And it's
play
gonna
this soon.
happen. It's gonna be
Well-
Absolutely obliterated. Hey, Nev, what's up?
So I take 4 hits, right?
Yep.
That's rough. That's a trophy.
Thanks. Nope, don't even look. You don't have any ships left undamaged to raid me with.
It's just ships, isn't it?
It's... I thought it was undamaged ships, is it not? No, you're right.
Any ships left.
That's a bummer.
But you rolled 2 keys, so you can steal.
He can steal any of my guys.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you
Except
can,
for
you
this
can
guy.
steal guys. I feel like I know what he's gonna take.
what's up with that guy in the corner?
He can't take it. It's 3
There's
keys.
3 keys.
Oh, it just it's like tucked under. I was like, what the hell? What's going on with them?
I feel like it's gotta be mining interest, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I really am in a bind here.
Oh,
That's it for me.
Okay.
That was a lot. That was a lot of discussion.
I am going to.
What are you thinking?
We have so many
Me?
turns
Yeah.
left in this game.
Rick's got 3 for Tycoon. Jamie's got
How many do I have? Oh,
3 for Tycoon.
I
You've
have
got
3.
7 for Tycoon?
5, 6, 7.
Okay. I think I might raid you.
Ooh, got a bossy.
You know, Cole, if you do that, I feel like you're going to be painting a target on your back for as long as Tycoon's on the board.
Which is what you've already done.
For myself, you mean?
Yeah.
And it's worth 9 points.
Yeah, I understand.
He's saying don't envy him. It's hard being at the top. That's what he's telling you.
I'm saying that I still have only 4 more points than you, as
Mhm.
opposed to I want to be catching up to Rick if I score all that. I understand you want to score that.
I'd love to score that.
I imagine Rick is going to try to take it back. Maybe Jamie will too.
With
Maybe
what
not.
battle cards am I going to take it
We
back?
just
man?
established that Rick cannot battle anyone.
Oh,
so
that's
it would
awesome,
leave it
yeah.
to just Jamie or you.
Yeah,
Which is,
so
I like those odds.
I would, if I were you, hold off for the time being to see.
Oh, I thought that you were just picking up and moving and battling. I
If-
was like, oh shit.
Anything else happens with that, and then
So
I don't know what else you're.
as much as I'd love to do that, this might be the only chance I get all hand.
Why do you think that?
Because this might be the only time aggression gets led.
Do you not have any aggression cards?
I have 1,
Well,
and I'm probably going to use it right now.
I mean, at any time, if you have the initiative, you could use that then.
I'd much rather declare an ambition with my initiative than lead with a 1.
What?
I'd much rather declare an ambition using my lead card than play a 1 and not declare anything.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use
Ones
it
don't have the
now.
thing.
Oh, like you have a
So-
7, you're saying?
No. he
I'm
has a
saying any
wand.
other card can declare an ambition. The card I have that I'm going to use right now is
a
incapable of
wand.
declaring an ambition, and so I'm going to play
Oh.
it now.
I
and use it
understand.
to-
You okay over there?
Yeah.
You have 3 actions.
Yes, I do. So yeah, I mean people can come.
Good night,
raid me
Ganix.
later.
Thanks for
Bye,
joining.
Ganix.
Mechanics.
Yeah, people can certainly come raid me, but at least they have to go do it. Right now, that's like a sitting duck. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to do that, I think. So I can do this in 1 move with a catapult.
Yep.
And come in here,
Get him.
and I'm gonna use 2 raid dice to
Raid him.
try and roll 2 keys.
What's your
should I
goal
go
with the
for-
keys?
Should I go for 3? To raid the fuel guy. So I have to roll them all in 1 go. Interesting. So it might be better. It might be better to take a 3rd. With
Well,
me.
you know I can't come and battle you. So the
Yes,
retaliation
but
would be from
parry's
Perry.
right there.
I thought that I only had 4 cards left, but I have 5. A little bit.
See, the thing is, if I don't do it, I think Jamie's just gonna do it, and then she has way more,
Way more points, you mean?
way more contributing towards Tycoon. She would have then 9. Whereas I would have.
I'm most likely to claim that and then trigger outrage on material anyway because I lost the thing that I liked with it.
You would do it on material, not fuel?
Well, fuel would be getting rid of 1 card, a good card, and 1 of my own cards that I like more. Or material where it gets rid of
It nukes
3 of Jamie's
stuff.
resources.
I keep forgetting that
Even you.
that outrage
One of your
gets rid of
cards.
the actual resources.
Or I could go for weapons. And hit everybody except me.
Yeah. It's tough. Cause I do feel like this fuel card is just gonna kind of ping pong for a bit. The only person who can actually tax fuel is Rick, right?
Yeah.
That sucks. And it's defended by like 1,000,000 guys.
Yep.
That super sucks. I I think I'll try and get it, and if I don't, it's okay.
I think maybe we should, try to work together here. Is there anything I can do that you think could score you points some other way than taking that tycoon?
What do you mean?
Well, you've got 2 empath right now, right? You've got 1 relic. That's the most relics. Can you play an empath goal? Sorry, keeper goal?
No. Can
You'd
you?
also
I
be
can.
tied.
That's good.
I have keeper.
That would be good if you could do that. At some point. I'm struggling to see what's a better move for me right now. Because I can't really move on Rick.
Well, where did these 2 yellow guys come from? Your spaceport?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say you can't move on Rick, is there something you want to take from Rick, or you just mean
I'm
there's not
saying,
much
like,
to-
you want us to work together. I assume you mean against Rick, but there's not really much I can do in that department.
Well, I think if I hold Tycoon and Jamie keeps her material, we don't have to worry about Rick too much right now. Could
So
maybe
just
go
give
for
him the
Jamie.
free 9 points and go on and find your own way to get points, basically. He can put himself in the running for the points by going after you, and then we can ping pong it back and forth, and you'll have a chance of scoring a lot more than you would if he just gave you the 9 points.
Yeah, Rick, but if he can score another way, it's better for us who are behind to score instead of you two. There's still going to be 2 more ambitions.
But
played.
what other way can he score right now?
That's what I'm trying to talk to him
There's
about.
no guarantee that he gets to play any of the ambitions he wants to play.
Yeah.
That's not
He'll
true. You can
probably-
seize whenever you
He'll
want.
probably get the
You just play 2
initiative
cards.
with this one, don't you think?
Oh,
Oh,
she
yeah,
said.
certainly. Well, I mean, Rick can't take it unless he seizes.
That's
so
actually
it would
true.
only
But-
be me.
Yeah.
I could take it if I have a card, which I don't even remember.
Which-
I have a card.
Okay, she statistically probably would, and then she could use it to secure whatever this is. Oil pilots. If you want to use your aggression right now to do some kind of actions, you could secure galactic bards, so you can play whatever kind of ambition you want for 1, and then
I was going to do that regardless because I have 3 actions.
Okay. So then, from there, it might be good to... If you take an empath from Jamie, you're in the lead for empath again? Yeah.
What does that guy
Um,
do that you could secure right now, Cole?
Him?
Yeah.
He lets you, when you surpass or pivot before taking any actions, you may declare the ambition on your played card if an ambition has not yet been declared this round. I think I might actually change the card, unfortunately, for me. Because I've given away a bit of information. I think...
Learning game.
Yeah, for sure. I think I'm instead, in order to just not take too long, I'm going to seize, and I'm just going to secure this.
So
That's
this
better for me, I think.
adds Loyal Marines.
So it's loyal, but for weapon.
Yes. May spend any resources as weapons. Ignore outrage. Prelude, discard to place 3 ships.
A classic, really.
Rick?
Sorry, that's
Wait.
like a million
Oh,
years.
yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just made one action. To
I'm
secure.
just gonna copy. And I'm gonna seize this.
And what's it going to be?
It's a good question. Let's see.
I feel like material's better because Jamie is closer to you, and all anyone has to do, all you would have to do would be take raid 1 card from Perry as opposed to 3 separate resources.
The only thing is I won't be able to raid anything from Perry. But
Right.
Yet.
I do think
Probably better to
Material
go
would
with
probably be best.
Also gets rid of Perry's mining interest, which does generate more resources as well.
Yeah, he could.
So when it says all players have to declare outrage, does that mean we also can't tax
Correct.
material for the rest of the game?
I think so.
Yes, that is.
Okay.
In the
What?
rules, it says as outrage, it is the same as if you destroy a city, except you don't get the free card.
Okay. But Rick,
Also would lose the ability.
no, because you have loyal engineers, right?
Oh yeah, I will keep one guy. Which.
Oh no, sorry. We can always tax material. We just can't use it. We can't spend it.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
I was so confused. Yeah, you just cover it and then you can't use it.
Yeah. Sorry. There's just a lot going on. Learning game.
Are you doing material?
Yeah, I'm gonna do material.
So I don't have to do anything except
And
cover it, right?
can you discard this coal?
And then these go into the bank, right?
Yes, the supply.
Goodbye. Admin union.
New card.
Shipping interest. Instead of build, you may gain 1 fuel. In prelude, discard this to gain fuel up to empty resource slots. If fuel supply is empty, steal it instead. Jamie?
Sorry, I was just confused. I'm gonna surpass.
She's going to pass.
I am gonna secure
Okay.
my loyal pilots.
What's your loyal pilots do?
It's this. All of the loyals are just they.
Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah.
And adding to the
Okay.
game, Sworn Guardians. Rivals cannot steal your resources and other guild cards. In battle, they can steal this first and then spend keys.
Oh, it's like the circlet of command.
If it's stolen,
God.
bury it. Place it on the bottom of the court deck.
Oh. Wow. So it's just an additional key.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I am going to with my other thing. Why are you in my system?
Where? What?
So I was really considering
There?
triggering outrage on everybody for psionic, but then I was like,
I'm pretty
Should
sure
Should I kill you?
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense.
You
well, I
may.
mean, it would hit everybody.
That wouldn't
Yeah,
be a
but
problem for
they're-
me.
you're
I
not
think
in a
I moved in
competition
there
for
and then you moved in there. And built
Yeah.
there.
I don't think that's good.
Pretty sure I was there first.
Sorry, what?
That's funny.
This place over here?
Where's the setup card?
No. He didn't set up in there.
Someone did though, right? Oh no.
It was empty.
No, I'm pretty sure I moved in there and then Jamie moved in more and built.
Well, you don't like own it.
Me?
Yeah. Like just because you were there first doesn't mean anything.
No, no,
I
no,
was,
no.
I was
She-
asking why he's in there.
Yeah, she asked
Oh.
why I was there.
Hello, Macing.
I'm just gonna move. Could I move from 6 to 5?
This one, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. And no change.
I would.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter too much actually.
Do.
All right, initiative.
To me.
We
Cool.
still have 4 cards left in this chat.
Yep. Don't act so sad,
That's
Jamie.
a lot of cards. It's dinner's far away.
It's okay.
That means
It's fine.
Well, we had snack.
snack is not dinner.
But snack prolongs the amount of
No,
time you can
I
wait
would
for
like to lead with
Barely.
admin 5 and declare keeper. Rick, if you could do that.
Sure.
And then I'm going to triple influence on this guy. And I'm going to tax my relic. Gonna put that there. That darn one there.
There you
So,
go.
wait, what happened?
What?
You
Oh, sorry.
Triple. It should be one.
Double
Okay,
influence.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just confused.
I
about
miscounted.
that.
Oh, you know what? No, screw it. I want to. Do I want to spend a psionic for that? I think I do. Copy, and I'll use that for a third
Alright.
influence. Your turn. Cool. Well,
I'm copying this bad boy, and I'll be taxing fuel.
so now Rick 3, Perry 5, Jamie 1. Do tycoon, correct?
I think so.
Okay.
My turn?
You do have a turn now.
I am gonna surpass these.
5 and 6.
So I just like forgot everything for a second. I'm just gonna tax twice. I'm gonna do a material and
A relic.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't really know.
So tax.
That's it for me.
Alrighty.
My turn?
Yep.
What you thinking, Chester?
I don't know. I got some
Everything.
cards to do things with.
I keep falling asleep at night with my glasses on. I'm like, oh wow, I just want to like sit down and watch some TV before bed, and then I wake up with my alarm at like 8, and I've still got my glasses on. Guess I've been sleeping well. At least the light hasn't been on. I used to do that a lot.
Pivot. What will he do?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to copy.
Oh my god, this is the first time in so long that I'll get initiative. It's been so long.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I was like, if he pulls out a frickin' 7,
It's so
That
funny.
was-
the worst congratulations. I know.
Congratulations.
I know.
Well, it's a big moment.
Thank
the
you.
most patronizing
I know.
congratulations possible.
I know.
And you copied your tax?
Yep.
What's your tax?
Psionic.
Psionic.
So it's me?
Yep.
Congratulations.
What are you gonna lead with, Jade?
Me?
What are you feeling?
And will she declare an ambition?
Is she
Well, I'm about to
ambitious
ask
enough?
about the question. No.
How ambitious of you!
Or not.
I don't know what
I
you
need
what
my,
would you
I need my
declare right now?
frickin' tower. Give me
I've
that
got
tower.
it.
Yeah, give her
I'm
the
just trying to
tower.
see like what
She would probably declare empath again.
That is what I'm gonna do.
Perry is. Okay, Perry's tied. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rick, could you move the ambition down to empath?
Yes, of course.
With that,
Man, this is a great amount of points we're all gonna get, right, guys?
Rick, the time has come for you to not get as many points. I think.
I am
Yeah.
going to build. That was not a laugh. That was that my legs hurt getting up off the chair.
Ooh.
I can only build once. I don't think I can do anything else.
You only build once.
Build once, cut twice.
Yeah, that's all that I can do. I don't think I have any other hidden.
Pretty sure there are physically no other actions you can take.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to double check down here.
My turn?
Yeah, I'm
Did you
good.
just build ship?
Yeah.
You just built 2 ship or 1 ship?
One.
Okay.
I'm also going to play construction.
Okay.
He
I'm
construct.
gonna build
You surpass.
one here.
He's construct.
Construct.
Construct that ship.
They call him the
I
constructor.
guess I'll build one here.
I really hope you whispering construction over and over again was audible for the people watching.
I hope that
Feels
I
really
hope
fun.
that it messes Perry up. Wouldn't that be funny? If
Well,
like,
any-
it would
if the
happen.
whispers in
Anything
his
messes
ear,
Perry up.
nothing messes this guy up.
Okay.
That just
There's
can't.
gotta be a reason he takes so long for his turns.
Shake 'em.
It's still his turn.
Indeed it is.
Perry's been rotating out of this like set of shorts and t-shirt that I have, just in different colors when he stays at my house. And the one day he came out to have dinner with my family, and Beck was like,
Amen.
"You look like Jamie," and he was like, "Well, that's
Is that
because
it?
I'm wearing all of her clothes."
Yeah, that's 4 actions.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Did you just build a bunch of ships?
I built 2 ships, and I
Repair
repaired
two.
my other 2 ships.
I'm gonna surpass as
The
well.
board looks so white.
I'm gonna build ships, I think. I don't love it, but I also don't really know what
Love
else I want
it.
to do this turn. Rick.
You done?
Yep.
Guys, I'm gonna surpass. And I'm gonna seize. Alright.
It was fun while it lasted.
Build or repair. Where am I building my ship?
When you guys were really getting into it earlier, I was just dancing behind
No, I'm gonna build my ship
That makes
there.
sense.
Alright. I'm not gonna use my fuel or anything. We're done, right? Yes.
Ambitious Rick. Getting his Rick on.
New hand.
Ambitious.
Yep.
Or sorry, new trick.
Indeed. Now the question is, what do I do?
I need rap.
He's trying to cheat.
I'm gonna lead with this. Can you place it down for me, Cole?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Don't do that.
Why?
I don't like it.
Ship tryst.
Wait, sorry. Before I parry, hide your cards. I just know you have a guy that does something.
Got a guy that does something.
Petrol. There's fewer agents and neutral weapon icons from resources and cards. So it doesn't matter because you have 4.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
the for securing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Jamie.
It's got to be a cap of 4 on there now because he has more weapon, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna surpass.
She's
What I'm gonna do with
surpass.
that, I don't really know. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Don't worry, Jamie.
I'm losing it.
Take a
I'm
turn.
losing
Take
it.
your turn.
Use your hips.
I really like this bard's like guitar that he's got going on.
I'm gonna influence.
She's gonna influence.
She's gonna influence.
What is she influencing?
I don't like
Gonna
any of these
make
that
the
much.
good times last.
That's right, you don't.
Perry, if you use that battle boy, do you get him in captives or in trophies?
Captives.
Okay.
I should have done something last turn that I didn't do because I didn't think it would be necessary, but now I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't.
As soon as I got dealt the hand that Perry almost immediately saw, I was like, okay, it looks like I'm doing nothing.
That's what my hands have been all game.
Well, there's stuff you can do with it. It's just like,
Wait, okay.
you know,
Hold on.
Well, I mean,
not as much as you.
yeah, the blue ones suck.
No, they don't.
You need the blue ones.
If you don't have a red one and you get a blue one, it's just bad.
Not if you have a weapon.
I guess that's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm gonna influence here twice.
Oh, Jamie!
That
Jamie!
just seems like all that I can do
No,
that will
that's a good-
actually matter.
Yeah, I think that's a good play.
Jamie, no!
Rick, I'm not trying to keep
That's
it from you. I'm trying to keep it from Perry.
Huh? He can't take the card when he takes the guys on it.
No, I think keeping it from Rick's also good.
Yeah, no, that's...
I'm not.
Great. He's
I'm
got
not-
17 points.
I'm not, and I think that's my favorite one on there that I would.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
You know?
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything else.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay.
What are you saying?
None of your... I'm saying, what's he gonna do?
Okay, that's what
Because
I thought.
I'm curious as to what he could possibly do.
He doesn't
on
like to
his turn.
say things very much about what he's doing, though. Until, like, later.
I'm just gonna move.
I'm just gonna move. I'm moving. I'm moving.
He's moving. Is that it? Colster?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's it gonna be?
Squeaky.
Well, Mr. C?
Bleedy-dee.
Mr. C.
What are you gonna do?
They actually call him Dr. J.
Dirge.
I'm thinking. What I want to do.
What you wanna do?
One day I'm gonna get all 6 red cards, or 6 of the 7, I guess, and it's gonna be over. I'm just gonna go in and skirmish a bunch and then kill somebody.
The World Signature Edition.
Huh? What?
The map.
Okay.
It's called the World Signature Edition.
All right.
Look at. Wait, what? Oh.
I am going to. Oh wait,
thought it
this
said
doesn't let me.
United
Oh, I
States
totally
on the
can't do
last
anything that I
episode.
wanted to do. I forgot. Cause I have to play higher than that, and I can't.
My hands
Oh, I can't do
warm.
shit. I can't do anything.
Skittle bop.
Oh, no.
Skittle bop.
Jamie's gonna have the initiative next turn.
As of now,
As it stands.
correct.
I can't take it. So
Thank God.
You
I
play
don't.
2
I don't
cards.
even remember.
no.
Yeah, cool. I encourage you to play 2 cards to seize the initiative.
Nobody's done that yet, right?
I
Yes.
did last
All did it
second hand.
once.
Second hand, I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do, so I guess I will.
This is upsetting. I can't wait for you guys to see what my card is.
It's gonna be a 1
So
red.
weird. That would be better. I think.
What will be better?
Perhaps. Actually, I haven't. It's
Oh, is
not
this
a
just
1
gonna be
red.
a 7? That'd be funny. No, the 7 would be good.
Well, I can't declare an ambition, so what's it?
Oh, you would secure
Or
initiative.
keep
for the next
initiative.
one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Okay,
Cole?
I just sat there for a long time trying to think of what I want to do,
And he's got it.
and what I'm gonna do, yes, I do have it. Just took me a minute to get there.
He's got it.
Do you win?
No.
Yeah, baby. No, but I think this is my best chance. So what I'm gonna do is copy.
Okay.
But before taking my actions, I'm going to spend this weapon, which means I can use my action card to battle. And I'm going to use this to copy an action from the lead card, which will be move. I'm going to use that to move. Which one should I move?
I'm getting so annoyed with myself.
I think
2
I-
turns in a row now. I have not.
2 turns in a row.
Yeah, I think I'd rather move 4 and just have a better chance. So I'm gonna come in here with my first, and then Perry, I'm gonna battle you here.
Yeah, I thought you
I don't really think I have much of a choice, unfortunately.
might.
I'm going to use 4 raid dice because all I really want is keys here. Of course, I'm going to be trying to raid the cartel.
Yep.
That's 2.
3 keys.
Oh, 3. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay, so
So you
first
take
I take 2 hits, right?
5.
Oh, because it intercept. Yeah, so I take 3 hits first and then 2 more. So I will destroy 2. You can have some nice trophies as a consolation. And then I also destroy your starport, which I take as a trophy. And I can
Is that how?
raid
No,
you-
it's
that's for cities.
Gotcha.
And I can raid you for up to 3 keys, so I guess I'll take a weapon with the extra key, the leftover key, and then I'll take this.
Now that puts you in first for Typhoon.
It does.
And tied for first in Keeper? Yes.
No.
No, he's in first.
Beyond first. He has 3.
Oh,
Yeah, I am in first for keeper.
Beyond.
so that is 15,
Yep.
Yep.
which brings you
Notably not enough to win.
24.
Guys, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I
Jamie,
can't
you
do
are up
anything.
next.
I can't do anything. I have 1 card and I don't like it. Here we go. You guys ready to see it? It's a really good one. 1 construction.
Well, you get 4 actions with that.
Yep.
I can't build or repair like anything. I can build a ship. I have a thing that lets me do an alternative to building, but I don't have any guys.
And what is the alternative to building?
You can, if you have captives, you can
right.
use them.
Yeah, that's a neat one, but yeah, I don't think you get enough of those for it to be.
I was trying to wait to grab that card, see if maybe some people are interested.
Right.
No one was. I think I just can't do anything else, right? That's what happened last time too.
correct.
Yeah. So
Damn, that sucks.
3 past actions. Yeah, it does. It does.
That is whack.
Alright, Perry.
Oh, I guess you could have passed the initiative to Perry and then tried to copy whatever he played.
That's true, but keep
Maybe
going.
nobody has a construction.
No, that would be great.
And then Jamie keeps the initiative at the start of the next thing.
What?
Because it's everybody's last
No,
card.
no, no.
Oh! You're saying so she can have the chance of holding on to the.
Yeah.
I
membership.
don't.
Oh,
I
which
don't. I
you
think
can
it
give
would
that to her
have.
right now, so we don't forget that.
It would have been better to just pass, probably. But
Yeah, I am sorry that I did that, but I genuinely don't think I had a better move.
It was his correct play.
I would have preferred Tycoon to just not have been declared in the first place, but that's
Well,
where we were at.
Yeah.
that's the bed that was made, and now
I got real comfy.
Perry's lying in it.
Yeah. Now he's wondering if he could perhaps raid Cole back using his 2 weapons.
With construction.
Absolutely can't.
Yeah, construction doesn't allow him to move, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry. I really wish that it wasn't construction. I'll say it. I
If
would have
only
been
you had
happier.
fuel to spend, man.
I would have been happier with pretty much anything else. That's okay. This is my trophy.
Yeah, I guess I'll just build.
Alright, Cole.
I'm going to pivot and secure Swarm Guardians.
Let's flip it.
Which, again, as a reminder, says rivals cannot steal your resources and other guild cards, but in battle they can steal this first and then spend other keys. If that card is stolen, put it on the bottom of the court deck.
Elder Broker. This one's cool.
Replaces your trade with tax, which allows you to. Well, oh wait, sorry.
Your
Replaces
tax
your
with
tax with
trade.
trade. Yeah. Choose a rival city that you control. Swap 1 resource with that rival. Take a resource of that city type from them and give them a resource that they don't have. And in Prelude, you may discard this to gain 1 material, 1 fuel, and 1 weapon. I guess that's what the relic prelude is, and that's pretty cool. We haven't seen a relic prelude
You
yet.
done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll be taking the initiative. I was saying hypothetically, of
That
course.
was great. Maybe, Jamie, you'll get to keep the initiative. I'll
What a
take
piece
it
of
though.
shit.
I'll certainly take
Well,
it. I wouldn't complain.
I wouldn't have it wasn't, there was no thought in my head that was like, I might get initiative next time, but
It's
that's
build or
so
repair,
funny
right?
that
That's
you-
my options.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, build and
Yeah.
repair.
So I guess I'll repair this, and then I'll build ships.
You have so many ships
Ship.
in so few places.
He wouldn't have
Alright.
enough to build.
I
He's
didn't
out of
even
heads on the table.
Alright, so we score.
Yeah, so we
I got-
move the chapter marker to 5 before we forget this time.
So
Yep.
Tycoon goes to Cole, of course.
We
Yes.
tied
With
for
4.
Amass.
Hold on, let's go
Wait.
top to bottom.
Wait, hold on.
So
So
Cole
Tycoon,
gains-
who is second for Tycoon?
Me.
What?
Jamie,
No.
I
one,
think- how many do you have?
1, 2, and Rick has 1, 2,
3.
3. Yeah, so
Oh,
it is
I
Rick.
forgot about your cards over there.
Yeah, it is Rick.
Yeah, I
So
was like,
I'm
wait a
gonna
second.
get 9 points
Sorry.
for that, which puts me at 18. Rick is gonna get 4
4.
points for that, which puts him at 1, 2, 3, 21. Then next score is Keeper, which I get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jamie gets 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Empath, Jamie and I split
Empath.
for 2.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Close game. It is. Sorry.
It's a mean game, is what it is. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it.
Look, Perry attacked me, and then he ended up
Guys, it's the
scoring like
final
nothing.
chapter.
It's the final chapter.
I'm pretty ready to be done. I
Shuffle
think.
time, Cole?
I am having a great time, but I guess that also might be because I'm winning right now.
I was having a great time until I drew that previous hand and was like, damn.
Rick, you're still in a great spot. I cannot believe like how fucked I thought I was at the start of this chapter and how well I made out at the end of it. I think it just goes to show that there's like a lot of creative ways to approach a turn, and they give you a lot of ways to work around getting dealt a bad hand. And of course, you can always pivot to match your hand to what is given you. Because I did draw 2 5s, and so I immediately adjusted my strategy to getting the relics.
Wait, so
The Tyrant just was a lucky
the
bonus.
game ends if someone gets 27?
Yep.
No, I thought it's at the end of the.
27.
Or, okay, so
Yeah, it doesn't.
we're gonna
It's
go
not
to
like
the end.
Root where it ends. In, yeah,
We're gonna
we're
go
only
to
gonna
the
go
end
to the end of
anyway
the
because
round.
we can't score until the end. Okay.
But yeah, this will be the last round no matter what. So even if no one makes it to 27, someone will still win. Just whoever has those. And I understand why they break the tie in turn order now, because you can determine the turn order with initiative.
That's
So that
what
is a
I was
clever tiebreaker.
Thinking about when I was like, oh wait, if you can just end
All
when
right.
someone reaches the thing, it does make sense.
Folks in the chat, thank you for watching this very long game. I can't believe there are still people watching this game. And we are going to try and wrap it up with a banger, chapter 5.
Yeah.
Hopefully I
And then
get
go get some
some
frickin'
red
dinner.
cards.
And then Rick will call out of work and we'll be back on it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No.
Rick, this game's worth it, man. All I'm saying. When are we gonna get the chance again? You just never know. You just never know.
It would be pretty simple to play this game again, I think.
No, because it would
Three of the
require.
four of us.
Yeah. That is, yeah.
Jamie's got initiative?
What I was getting
I
at.
have
No, it's
initiative.
Rick.
Rick has initiative.
Remember, he put down the 3 in construction after telling you
Yep.
that I might want to put down the 1 because I.
What if
could
we
keep
just
it.
play a game, the 3 of us? What?
3-player games?
3 players is supposed to be
I-
just as good as 4, if not
No.
better.
I
It's
think I wanna do
supposed to
that.
be.
What if
Tonight.
we played another game?
Jamie said earlier that if she wanted to leave before I did,
I
she would
said I
come
would-
pick me up afterwards.
I did say that because I figure it's better to just take
Oh.
one more.
Well, then why not?
There's a chance that I might get to see my
You made that sound so much sadder than it actually is.
parents. No, there's no chance that I get to see my parents. It's already 9. There's no way.
Were they all asleep or something?
Well, so my brother is staying my sister, who lives 45 minutes away. So they're getting off the plane like around now, I think, and then they're gonna have dinner at my mom's house,
I understand.
and then they have to drive all the way up to my sister's house. So it's gonna be like
Sorry,
a long
this
night
is
for them.
an important start. I'm going to take a moment to.
No, that's fair, man. This could
Oh,
be
I
a
didn't
big
even
one.
look at my cards. Well, I did. I just didn't process what they were. Ooh, these are some good cards.
I forgot Jamie was wearing my socks.
It's been so helpful. I would be dead by now. I think I might have a pair in the car. I have a bag with the
Rick,
change
you could always call out
bullets.
of work for a 3-player game. That would be fun.
He would never. I think he would get him.
I already switched shifts to a later time.
Yeah, so now
so
what's the harm, you know? Might as well just finish
A
the
blank
job.
stare. Once
Might as well
again.
just finish the job, you know? I know exactly what that stare means now. It's not necessarily blank so much as it is
I don't
just
want to answer you.
emotionless. There is a meaning. to
Yeah,
it.
he's thinking. He just doesn't want to answer.
Well, I'm actually thinking about how
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
going to score as many points as possible in this.
As many
You don't
as
say.
possible?
As many points as I can.
Wow. It's a novel approach.
I feel like I don't like going second because I feel like I need to react very quickly. To
Yeah,
what's been
I
placed.
think second is like, well, in this game it's different, but in like a general trick taking game, it's like probably the weakest position, but because you can seize right away on second, it's actually pretty strong, I think.
I just don't like. There's no way to tell what I'm gonna want to play until Rick plays, and then I feel like I'm gonna take too long.
Certainly, that makes sense.
And this has happened quite a few times because I never hold initiative.
Alright. I'm going to lead with 7 mobilization.
Okay.
Declaring?
Bang. Will you declare?
So if I declare I don't maintain initiative,
You will get a 0 on the
Would-
mission marker, and then anyone else can surpass and take
okay. But if I don't, then the only way is if somebody else seizes?
I believe so. Yeah, because they can't surpass. They can't surpass a 7. There's only one 7. And because 7's as high as the deck goes, so even if they could
Okay,
theoretically surpass.
Perry, you have 3 weapons right now?
I have 2 actual weapons and then a weapon card.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Jamie.
You're such a bitch. You know that?
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm
Not
sorry.
your bad. It's not your bad. You're not sorry about it.
Just, it's fine. You can just take your turn. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm
You were the one
thinking-
who blocked me off for that anyway.
She's thinking.
For me,
For her?
Me personally?
I'm gonna copy.
Okay.
Copycat.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to, for my prelude, I am going to take an action lead card. Wait,
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to use the material instead. No, I don't.
Never mind.
Okay.
She doesn't want to do that.
And then I'm going to.
One more down, I'm gone for good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to put them on here. I like that
claim it.
card. That's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, your turn.
By playing 2 cards to seize initiative. That's 2 cards there. And then I'm going to move. That's been my turn.
Alrighty, Cole.
Oh boy.
Get in there.
I'm excited for what this holds.
He's
Well,
gonna come fucking murder me.
well, yeah, but like, he can't go get him.
Oh, you know
He's
what?
got.
I should actually move it.
It's move or.
That's good.
It's move or influence
Hmm?
right now. He can't do very
He
much.
has a weapon which he could use to take a battle.
But he can only take 1 action.
What do you mean he can only take 1 action?
He can only take 1 action this turn.
I see.
That's what I'm saying, because it's only whatever you call it. Immobilize.
Cut mobilize. That was good.
I really like the agents. I love their little cutouts. Their coats are so cute. I don't like the ships very much. They feel nice
I
because
like
they're
the
so jagged. And I like the way they fit together, but I don't like looking at the shape. But the shape of the agents does bring me joy. I like how asymmetrical they are.
I am going to hit it with Admin 5. And I'm going to use Galactic Bards for when I surpass or pivot before taking any actions. I may declare the ambition on my played card if an ambition has not been declared yet this round. I'm going to declare Keeper, action of 5. And then I'm going to use that pivot action to tax.
Ambition.
Okay.
Get him.
That's me.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to play 6 mobilization in here, move or influence. I'm going to declare empathy, empath. Rick, could you declare empath?
Well,
I'm going to spend one of my rockets to this turn, allow my action card to battle. I'm going to do a move in here. And then I'm going to roll some dice.
Certainly.
Do I want to take any orange dice? Well, yeah, of course I do. I guess I'll take 3 orange dice and 2 red dice.
Okay.
I don't feel good about this.
Oh,
Those 2 keys.
oh, no intercept is crazy lucky. Damn.
Yeah, so let me do my hits first. That's
3.
1, 2, 3. Yep. And then 2 keys.
And 3 building damage. So you kill one of his buildings and damage the other.
Yeah. So what happens when I destroy the city?
Man,
You have
that-
nothing in the court, so nothing there.
that might have been the best roll you could have gotten.
Yeah. Right? I'm right about saying that.
I'm
about
sorry,
the
what?
court?
Oh yeah, you do not. If you destroy a city, you do not get to ransack the court because I have no agents on
Yeah.
cards.
So nothing happens except I outrage it,
Yes.
which just means I would lose this guy
Yeah, and your weapon.
and my weapon. So no, I think I'll destroy your starport and damage the city.
And then you did 1 key, so the first thing you have to take is his.
Well, it doesn't actually
Protection
take it.
guy,
It goes on
but
the
it gets
bottom
discarded.
of the court deck.
Yeah, it's
And
discarded.
then.
I guess the other one would have to go to the bard, right?
I also have a weapon you could take if you'd rather, but
No, I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess I'm not doing the city anyway. But no, I'll take the bard. And that's fully resolved, right?
yes.
Okay. And my turn.
Is all your rolled.
Now it is cold,
Results.
sir.
Yes, it is.
I totally didn't deal my red die damage.
Oh,
To him?
Yeah.
you didn't?
No,
Oh, no, you
because
didn't.
he had the damage.
You, I think, had 3. Let's rewind the VOD real quick.
Oh, what a wonderful thing we can do.
Yeah, Rick, rewind the VOD.
Seems to be 3 hits.
Yeah, so 3 hits. Sign those how you want.
Might as well get the trophies.
Yeah, I guess destroy one, damage another.
Sure. Okay, so I am going to.
Yoy.
I am going to. Give it. I think. Question is just to what?
Yeah. Yeah.
What number is that again?
It doesn't matter.
What was it originally? It does matter because I want
6.
to know what cards.
Got an empath on the bottom.
Yes.
6.
Sorry, this is tricky.
The +2 and +3 to 1 inversions are crazy.
The what now?
Because you can't, it's only if you come in first. So it's
Yeah.
like a lot of points.
I'm going
If
to.
Really? It's only if you're in first?
Only if you're in first.
Great.
Correct.
Hit it. Hit it to construction. Let's use that. And I'm going to build a ship here.
Okay.
My turn.
Well. Since it's been seized anyway, I'm going to play this guy, which surpasses the original, which allows me 4 things. Jamie,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
this is ridiculous.
Holy shit.
that is being contested to this point.
I can't wait to take it.
How? How are you gonna take
Eventually I'll get it, Rick.
it? Eventually, I'm just gonna go over and kill you and take them. Anyways, one's gonna go here. And 3 are gonna go here.
Jesus.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Oh, this is not good. This is not looking good for me.
Why not? You got 2 keeper. Cole's got 3.
If this isn't looking good for anybody,
You've
it's
got-
me right now.
You got 2 empath. I've got
Okay,
3.
well, first of all, I'm going to,
Oh, she just stands at
surpass.
7. Okay, surpass.
Jamie?
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, it'd be really funny though,
It's really
Jamie.
tempting.
What?
Just to
Oh.
stick
To stick them all on?
You would regain
I could do
control.
two.
You'd get the advantage.
And
Jamie, right now I'm poised to score 0 points.
Stick it to him.
Interfere with literally
I would
anybody
say
else.
Elder Broker is definitely a better.
I'm gonna go for Elder Brokers instead.
Go
Elder
for
Broker.
Broker. Go for Broker. That's funny. I like that.
Go for
What was
broker.
funny was
I hardly know her.
I don't know, like.
You guys didn't like that one?
I actually did really like it. I just think Discord didn't pick up my laugh.
I'll just do this.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah,
moves?
yeah.
huh?
No moves?
Fire.
No
Okay,
moves,
No
That's it.
moves, no
That's it.
moves.
Alright, we're getting down to it, folks.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing nothing. I've been like preparing to do things.
Yeah,
and
I
don't
think
have
if I
anything
played
to
Chapter
do.
5 differently on my very first turn, I would have been better off. I played a 7, immediately got initiative taken, and now I have no ambitions that...
Yeah, it's tough to balance like declaring the ambition too early and then getting ganged up on versus declaring it too late and not having any control over what happens.
But the thing is, there's one thing that I could have declared on, and I'm still not even in first for that.
Okay, so
Sounds like something else,
well, Rick, I think you'll be happy about what I'm about to do.
you know? Fuel? Are you about to put it on the
Because-
frickin' tycoon?
No. I am going to.
Captives?
Yeah, I actually am going to declare tyrant with my admin 7. Yeah, you can put that in tyrant. First time tyrant's gone up all game. And I will use that action to tax this, I think. Because I don't really know what else I'm going to do with it. I could influence, but like, meh.
And you're done?
Well, I only get one action with the 7, so yes, I do. I'm yellow. That's Cole.
Cole.
I had a
Yellow.
really fortunate swing at the end of chapter 4, in which I was able to declare keeper, but also swing the 9-point tyrant back into my favor from having nothing by raiding the fuel cartel on the second to last turn, betting that nobody would be able to take it back from me. Otherwise, if I didn't get that, I'd be kind of cooked right now. Actually, completely cooked, I think.
Alright, well,
That's not true. I was able to declare keeper with this card, which is pretty
Maybe
crazy.
I should just put them all on that guy.
On what guy? Elder Broker? Oh. No, I don't think so, Jamie. Nev was here. I don't know if Nev is lurking or if he just stopped in to drop one message.
I'm gonna play 2 cards and seize the initiative.
There you go, Ricky boy.
I'll be securing with my action.
Yeah.
Then captives.
I know.
The new card added is Lattice Spies. It's psionic. In Prelude, you may, before any other actions, discard this to seize the initiative. That kind of sucks at this point in the game, but there it is. It's a psionic for empath, which
Is
would
that all, Rick? Right? It is?
allow Jamie to tie
That's all.
parry or parry to further his lead. So
Alright.
everybody but Jamie has 2 cards left now, right? Because we've all seized at some point this turn.
Correct.
And Jamie should have 3.
I'm gonna
Wait,
Interesting.
I have 3 cards right now.
Wait, how?
Because I haven't gone yet this turn.
I'm gonna surpass.
Oh, we're not done this turn. My bad. For some reason, I thought we were just immediately going to Rick's. turn.
I'm going to
Surpass.
I'm gonna use this to secure because of my loyal
Rule
keepers.
keepers, sure.
No! The eldest broke.
My guy.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rick. So sorry you lost one man.
My one man. New card in the court. Spacing Union, fuel suited. In Prelude, you may place this card next to a face-up played mobilization card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card. So this is the one that Rick got earlier, but for fuel.
How many times can you battle?
What?
Multiple as
depends on
many
your
times.
pips.
Okay.
Pips, or if you have
Okay,
a weapon.
I'm going
still
to
pips, but
for my
different pips.
with my pips. I'm
You
gonna
get 4 pips
yeah, I'm
for
gonna
tax,
influence.
repair, and influence.
influence and I'm gonna tax twice.
Empath
Tax.
and
Yeah,
relic.
well that's all I can.
Can't tax relic.
Yeah. I
Oh.
can't.
My mistake.
That's why I tax relic.
I was looking at. Wait. Isn't this? Why can't you tax
There's
relic?
no
Because
more
there's
of a
nothing.
Oh. Hello.
And then I'm done.
All right.
Wait, can you also tax material?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, she taxed.
I didn't know. Oh, you spent that material at the beginning of the turn. Right.
Yes. I did.
I understand.
So you influence twice and tax twice.
Yep.
Okay.
I better do something good with my extra card.
Man, if she takes that lattice spies, I'm sunk. Actually, no. I don't really know you can do it regardless now.
No.
It's a shame. What I was hoping would happen with the Tyrant was Rick would wait a turn and then I could go get someone in the city and take all of them.
Gotcha.
I need points. Take all of what?
But
Oh,
I
gotcha.
do still get a nice second place for it. So
If
it's
you
not nothing.
take a city and you claim a card, they go into trophies instead of
Take a
captives.
city and clean- Oh, when you ransack the court?
Yes.
Never mind.
That's why I was
Worthless.
curious. I appreciate.
Well, additionally, I wanted
appreciate
you
the 4 points.
to do something that wasn't slam on me. So I was fine with that either way.
I'm gonna play 2 cards.
Because if I declared
Wait, did
keeper
somebody do that
again
already?
with that, I
Yes.
would have been fucked. Sorry, what? Yeah, Rick already seized.
Damn.
That's why I was saying we've all seized once except Jamie.
Yep.
Well.
Took everyone until the final round to get
Never.
all Caesar
Never.
Then I guess
like a salad.
I'll just
Perry had some Caesar salad before we came here.
Build
I
a
made him
repair.
chicken Caesar wrap.
Okay.
and I will prepare.
He will repair.
That
Right?
bread was so
Yeah.
so
You
small.
can do that. Is there something you'd rather do? Build a ship at your
He's
Oh,
I don't have any
ship-
ships left.
none ships. So all you
You
can
can
do,
build
I
a
guess you could
building
build a
in that
starport
one.
that does nothing because except give your one ship a catapult move. Oh, you can build in my sector as well.
I could.
Gives more ships a catapult move. Depends on what your last cards are. I really like this game. We should try and play sometime this week, even if we don't get to stream it.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm gonna do.
You
Okay,
done?
so you are gonna stick with that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Initiative, please.
You have
Have it.
Okay, cool.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Guys,
We're getting
this
to
is
the
gonna
end.
be a really big turn for me.
He's about to.
Fucking
wait,
sucking
is he
the
actually
dick
gonna?
I'm gonna discard shipping interest
Uh-huh.
to gain 3 fuel.
Okay.
I'm gonna cash in all 4 of my fuels for moves.
Wait, so shipping interest just lets you take 3 fuel?
You may discard this to gain fuel up to the number of empty resource slots.
Okay, you...
If the fuel
you
supply is
can't-
empty, I
okay.
steal it instead.
You can't spend them in until you play your cards. So let's see what your cards are.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. It's gonna be...
Technically, you couldn't done that either. Okay.
But then I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna cash these 4 in
Yep. Here you go, cool.
to get moves. Now, move these 3. I'm gonna catapult them right in here.
Rick, you were supposed to discard that 1 fuel at the end of scoring. I'm sorry, because of fuel cartel. So you...
Have 1 less.
But you'd be able to get them all back and then spend them, right?
Yeah, I would get 4 anyway.
Yeah.
But
But I did forget about that.
I'm gonna move 3 from here into here. Hey, dude.
Jamie has a really surprised face. This is exactly what I expected to happen.
It's just like the number of ships. It just
Cole?
looks scary
Yeah.
sometimes.
I'm gonna be raiding you with 6 raid dice.
Okay.
Hold on, I can't hold them all. There you go, Rick. The pieces are gonna go everywhere.
No, just put them in the middle of the board.
It's Rick.
Fuck. All right.
He just remembered that he's Rick.
All right, guys. No information has been revealed, so this is okay. I'm instead gonna take the battle in here.
What?
I'm trying to get the keeper stuff from you. If I go in,
Yeah.
destroy your city, and trigger outrage, I lose all the keeper stuff. Do I not?
No, you're right.
So instead, I'm gonna go into here.
I think that's the order in which you do it. I think destroying city. No, you hit ships, intercept ships, then hit ships and hit buildings, then raid cards and resources.
So you wouldn't.
You could trigger outrage and then afterwards raid.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use my first battle in here with 6. We have. I take. What's the order?
Intercept only triggers once, and then you take four
5,
one,
two,
additional hits on top
three,
of that, so you
4,
take
5,
6 total hits.
6 hits.
Oh man, I'm gonna damage all 6.
Okay.
Okay. Then you've
So
got
flip them over.
2 keys to steal.
Wait, are you in the other spot now?
Yeah, let's
too?
make them
Yeah.
more.
and you
Wait,
deal
sure.
2 building hits.
Wait, didn't you say that you were not going there?
No.
I-
No.
he
Went back?
He changed
Yeah,
my
I changed my
unchanged
mind
his
because
mind.
of the order. Okay, so I get.
Okay. So you get to do 2 building hits, and you get to use 2 keys.
Joyous day. I am going to destroy your ship place, I think.
Okay.
Completely.
That goes into trophies.
And then I'm gonna
One's
take.
worth 1, one's worth 2.
Yeah. Let me just think.
And you could also take the weapon if you want, but it's not
There's.
doing much for you now.
I think I'm just gonna take the 2.
Okay.
Just, for chances. Alrighty. Now let me just think.
Now, Rick, if you do take this 1 more from me, you're gonna get 0 points from it.
So my main concern is trying to make you not score points.
Well, Jamie would instead score 9. Whereas if you keep it as it stands right now, we would both score a much more manageable 4, and you get Tyrant in addition.
But you've got a 6-point lead on me.
I have a 3-point lead on Rick.
the 3-point lead on me, this is the only way I'm scoring points this game.
Jamie's gonna get 9. With
How many does Jamie have?
She has 3 right now.
But Jamie's 5 points behind Cole, right? 6
6.
points behind Cole.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I won't
So-
score any points,
It's a
and Jamie will
3-point
score 9,
It's
and
a
Rick will score
3-point
4.
swing to both
Well,
of us.
she scores 9, and that takes her to 27 exactly, and Rick scores 4. He's still ahead. But it,
Rick is red.
I'm
He will get to
21.
25 and lose.
I keep doing that. Yeah. I don't. I got no
maybe I get a
say
bunch
on
of
this race.
keys and am lucky. This
You
is
could get 4.
this is the only way I have to
Sure.
win the game. So I just gotta.
You gotta do the rookie.
But the main thing is, I just took 6 hits, and that is 1 less than the maximum I could have taken, right? Because you can trigger 2 from that, and then the maximum is 1 hit back outside. So 6.
You're not going to run out of ships, though, you're afraid of.
I just took 6 damage.
Yeah, that was
If
bad.
I rolled 6 again, it's past the point. Alrighty, I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am out of the game. Thanks, Barry. Very good. Here you go, Cole. Take your trophies.
Oh, that was
And I
awesome.
trigger outrage and lose my 1 keeper.
Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh, yep. I totally missed one. You do.
Yeah, 1,
Okay.
2.
That
I
sucks.
took exactly.
Yeah, I mean that's the raid dice game.
When I said that was bad luck, I didn't do any math at all.
So you do also destroy my city, which triggers.
Let's
outrage.
see. There
Put that in
is
your
a 1, 2, 3.
I believe you have a. Let's just look at the dice. 1, 2,
Well,
3. Wait.
There's a
1,
2 and 6
3.
chance
The intercept really
of
complicates
rolling
things.
Let's just
intercept.
assume intercept, because there's 2 intercepts and 6 dice.
Yeah.
So assuming intercept is
That's
4
2.
fire you need to get.
2 right away.
And there's 3
And there's
on there?
3 on 1.
3
so expected
fire.
dice, so you'd be expected to roll 5
Okay.
on that roll.
It
So
was
you
bad
got
luck.
you got a little bit unlucky. And last round you would have been expected to roll 6.
That is
which you
also assuming intercept.
did. Last round you would have been expected to
Yeah.
roll 6 because there was 1 more ship, and he did get 6, so that was exactly the amount you should expect. And then this one was a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, but I would have been even if
But you do have to trigger Relic Outrage, so
I-
put
no,
the
I-
guy on there. All right.
It's
bye
my
bye
turn
red
now?
indeed.
By the skin of
Yeah.
my teeth.
So that would have brought me to 2, and it wouldn't have because I would have triggered outrage anyway. So
Alright.
Yeah.
It's my turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna play this. So I'll be taking initiative.
Jamie gets to take 1.
that's what we
aggressive
call
act.
teaching. I mean,
Yeah.
any
I'm gonna-
intercepts beyond the first would have been
Well,
okay.
he was saying roll skirmish with your first battle,
Oh, I didn't do
and
anything
then
else.
raid with your second. Which I don't know if that would have been enough keys. So maybe you could have rolled assault with your first, like a mix of
Alright,
assault and
can I
skirmish.
have
And
an
Oh, I
initiative.
see.
Like I think maybe a
Finish.
mix of assault and skirmish into raid would have been good.
Well, I mean, if I just did skirmishes, I would have been able to kill your ships, and then I would have been able to get a full raid. Because I would have been able to roll 6 skirmishes,
That's my turn.
and it's
yeah,
a
but there's no
50-50.
guarantee you would though.
My turn?
Except we gotta
And then
fix
with
this.
that final raid, you would have needed to roll, to be clear, 6 keys, which is pretty rough.
That's true.
So
We just drew a material cartel, which is just fuel cartel with material. My
Nice.
Wow, this is funny.
Yeah, I mean, I
what
had
did, Jamie,
to.
what did you do with your?
She took lattice slice.
Ah,
I'm going to copy. I'm going to attack Cole.
is Jamie winning now? Because she's leading empath and tied for keeper, so she gets 10.
Am I tied for keeper?
Leading empath tied for keeper gets 10, and you're tied for keeper. Second tyrant, right?
We're
Yeah.
tied.
So you get 6.
Oh wait, yeah, no. So
Okay.
Jamie would get 10. I'll
And you get 6.
So I'm a couple points ahead of Jamie still.
Okay, I'll attack you.
Where are you? What are you attacking me for exactly?
Keepers.
Just cause?
Oh god.
You know, my dog's out of the race. You attack me for my fuel.
I gotta take a pill.
Oh, Do I
man, I
roll?
can't wait to eat.
yeah, I roll these.
Ganix is gonna come back and be like, you guys
She
still
didn't
haven't
really attack
eaten.
anyone.
I know.
Kind of lame, and she has 6 court cards.
She didn't attack me, though.
Kind of lame.
One could say I'm an attack.
She didn't attack me.
I can't.
She didn't attack anyone.
Like,
I don't think she.
move-
Have you rolled dice?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
to attack
rolled-
like Rick's ship in the gate one time, I think.
Oh, are you gonna raid him now?
Yeah, my guys are already in his house. Like, even if I want to attack Jamie, I don't have the action economy to move in there and do it.
So you're just trying to fuck me over, to be clear.
Well, I mean,
It's
I can
explicitly
score
what
more
you're doing.
points if I get the Seeker.
You
Goal.
can't. No way.
Huh?
You'd have to raid 2. I guess you could roll 4 keys.
Yeah.
Like I did.
Oh
I'm
my
so
Jesus
sorry.
Christ. And
All
you-
right,
One
doesn't
key.
Yeah, so you explicitly fucked me over. I have no idea what was where. That was the worst roll possible. Holy
Thank
shit.
God we got the VOD.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sorry, you gotta rewind the VOD, man. I know I had one like
one
this.
standing, one down.
You had, I think,
I
2
forgot that it matters if
standing
they're
and 3
standing or
down. So
down.
that's
I
This
think that
sucks.
I repaired one.
Jamie's
on
were
my
like
turn.
this.
There
maybe?
were
3 in here.
There were
Yeah, 3
in
in there.
everywhere. Yikes.
Yeah, Rick, in everywhere.
I'm
Please
pretty
help
sure,
us.
I'm pretty sure
1, 2,
I
3,
didn't have any in
4.
the gate anymore.
1, 2.
Name
You did.
for
You
me
had
wants
one in
to
the
know
gate.
if
Oh,
we're
it was
having
one in the
fun.
gate. Who?
Yes.
I'm absolutely having fun.
Yes. I feel like I've learned a lot from the
I
game
like this
too.
game. I'm ready for us to be
1, 2,
more
3,
familiar
1,
with
2,
it.
1,
So
I'm ready for you to roll some
2,
dice next time.
1,
Get in the
2,
game!
Yeah, it looks good.
So I intercept and take 2 or 1 hit.
2 hits.
It is 2 hits
Yes.
still.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yes.
I think it's fresh ships, so I think you take 1 hit.
Fresh ships.
So you take 1 hit.
So 1 hit for that. 2, 3,
Oh.
right? 3 total.
Yeah.
So I'll damage 2.
I'll take 1 as a trophy. You have to
Yes.
destroy 1.
Yeah.
And you
And
did
then-
1 key?
Yeah. so
Yep,
I'll
just
take
completely
this.
fucked me,
Yeah.
which really sucks.
Yeah.
Who has initiative now, Jamie?
Oh, and I have to destroy your city.
Which triggers weapon outrage.
Yeah.
Cool. I just flipped that up accidentally.
Alright, well, that's all I can do, I think.
That was mean.
Wait, you're losing the Jane with psionic stuff?
The psionic?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
one is that?
Empath.
Okay. Yes.
Empath, sorry.
Yeah, Cole doesn't have any of them.
Yeah,
So
I
Jamie scored
No,
15.
Jamie wins.
And you didn't want to use, if you were going to do that, use your psionic to
You
go
guys
and
are
attack Jamie?
villains. You're villains. You deserved it. Okay.
Me?
No,
Yeah.
I
That's
can't use
what
my
I'm saying.
psionics.
You're
Why?
villains.
You're a lame
Because it's
loser for
outraged.
nothing.
Oh, that reminds me.
That doesn't matter at all now. Alright, so it's my turn?
Seems like it. Sorry, Cole.
It's okay.
I had to attack you. That
No,
was
no,
my
no,
only
no,
way.
It's all
in.
good, man. It's all good. I'm gonna copy and move 1 ship over here. That's all I can do. All I can do. Okay, people, all I can do.
Alright, Jamie.
Oh, you put it in the 3? You really fucked me, you bitch. You couldn't even give me a chance to get it back?
You have a chance to get it
No,
back.
I
No, he
can't roll
doesn't.
3 keys, you fucker.
All right. I will be playing this 6th administration, and I'm gonna tax twice.
4?
These.
Oh, Jamie wins anyway.
Yeah.
Man.
I thought that you were gonna like maybe I don't know. I was scared that you were gonna find a way to take that one back.
No, there's like literally no way.
I didn't know what cards you had. You could have pivoted, and
But taking
found
1
some way
action,
to-
no.
My turn?
to
I guess
get
I
from
should.
the
I guess I
bank.
should have.
Because the whole
I
reason
guess I should have pivoted to move these here. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I could have. Yeah, I should have done that.
I don't wait. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, because I didn't look at that first. I should have done that. But it doesn't matter. Even if I. Oh no, if I stole it from Jamie, we would be tied. But all Jamie would have had to do was not tax that.
Yeah, I'm good.
But she might have been.
My turn? Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
learning moment.
I'm gonna play aggression to pivot, and Jamie, I'm gonna raid you in your keeper zone.
Fucking deserved. Fucking deserved, you bitch.
That's good.
Oh my
That's
God.
That's it for me.
The noise that it made it like plopped. That was amazing.
I wonder what Jamie's extra action is that she didn't have to.
It's so
Season
good,
initiative.
guys. It's so good.
Well, I literally cannot take a relic thing. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I can't do anything. So I'll use aggression as a pivot, and I'm gonna battle your city and just like completely commit genocide on you as retribution.
Okay.
Never mind. That sucks. I would like to get 2 hits, but I didn't. Well, I'm gonna damage your city.
Guys, it's my turn.
How many empathy?
I have 3 silence.
And you're the only other person.
That was a good
with
game, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what people mean about the raid dice, but I think we just didn't play the final rounds right, and so people could have been declaring ambitions earlier, and then when they didn't, had to react by using the raid dice.
What do people say about the raid dice?
They're too swingy.
Okay.
But we just rolled them a lot because people didn't declare ambitions early, and I could have tried to declare something that didn't get me raided a bunch. I just didn't really see anything that I could do for that. So I just kind of I don't know. I'm sure there's something I could have done.
I should have immediately used my 7 to do Tyrant. Because I already
Yeah,
had more
for
guys,
sure.
Yeah.
Well, you only had 4 and I had 3, so we could have. You know,
But like,
figured it
even
out.
so, that's the only thing I was leading in.
Yeah.
And I drew
Yeah. I mean,
4
Jamie
mobilization
certainly wouldn't have kept
cards.
putting agents on there if you declared Tyrant. So
And
it wouldn't
2
have
red
worked out the
ones.
same way. But
So
yeah.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
play this guy. I'm gonna move.
Jamie gets to flaunt, as she likes to say.
Oh yeah.
I'm catapulting.
I don't.
Alright, guys, what's the longest distance I can travel with my catapult move?
To your other
You
catapult.
can,
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just do that. A couple times. Okay.
Once.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, we're catapulting. Woo! Alright. Oh, I meant to also discard gatekeepers.
So what?
Do nothing.
What does it do?
I get to put a ship on each gate.
Oh, when you have no ships.
I have no ships.
Okay. They are all in my trophies box.
This has been the saddest last turn for all of you guys.
It's a 5. No, I mean,
No, parries
I knew,
roll.
I knew that I wasn't gonna, like, I was just gonna have to hold on the rolls, because that was the strategy I decided to take. But yeah.
I say,
Maybe
you
we should
did?
unbox the campaign.
I mean, I should have.
Are you
I
done?
don't think
is
I
what I'm
want to
saying. I
unbox
still
it.
have
I
cards.
actually want to play it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get to
I don't wanna
get to
do
do
that.
my last
Why?
card.
Yep, guys, Jamie gets to play the last card.
So get those out of get those.
Alright.
Get them out of here.
Alright,
Get
buddy.
that garbage.
I actually was thinking about doing something a little
Can we at least
fun.
open the box? And
There'd be
look at it?
two.
No.
What the fuck?
Well,
Guys, it's
why would we do
one
that?
aggression.
I want to see all the stuff that's in
Jamie?
it.
You get to
What?
go and
Look how
murder
big the
somebody.
box
I
is.
was
It'll
thinking
take
about
the lid
this.
off.
Yeah.
We can take the lid off. No
No, there's
taking
gonna be
things out
punch.
of it.
No, there's gonna be punch boards on
Oh,
top.
I
We have to take
thought
those out.
that
I thought we
it
weren't
was
supposed to do
one
punch
hit.
boards.
It's
Well,
not.
no,
you
I
had-
was thinking about using one of
and
these
look
to.
at all the stuff inside.
Okay,
Let's
so I
just
have to be
wait till we
careful
actually
about
play
this
it,
because
so
I
we don't
don't
have to
want
worry
to
about
have
It's gonna be,
to
like, so long.
discard any of the important
We'll
things.
just play
Yeah.
it.
So I'm thinking maybe
We'll
here.
just play it a lot.
You
Go
know
kill
you
Cole.
won't, because Rick never.
Or
Well, you could kill Cole.
Let's play the next
or
session now.
you could go and murder Perry.
Perry's in last.
Yeah, but he just
Perry
screwed
was a
Cole
big
over.
meanie. Yeah, get him.
No,
Yeah.
I think this. I
Don't
think this
reward
needs
that
to be-
behavior.
no, I
He's
think-
like your lackey.
I think this needs
He's
to
a
be
little
done.
lapdog.
Wait. Let's count this out. You
Jamie,
have 1,
if you
2,
battle for
3,
the first time,
4,
when it doesn't
5
matter at all,
empath. The
that
next
is-
highest is 3. So you can spend one of these with no repercussions.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
You can spend one of them.
Just to flaunt.
So then you could take 2 moves and 2 battles,
I don't think I wanna do that.
simultaneously hitting Perry and Cole with no
I don't-
harm to yourself.
That's you. Oh, the yellow one.
Yeah.
The white, but there's no downside.
I don't.
There's no possible way you could be punished for it because nobody else has any cards to do so. And you get to roll more dice. Everybody loves rolling dice.
There's really no consequence. I'm like scared.
No, Jamie, this is
No.
the one time I think in
He's
Arts
manipulating
you have
Jamie.
no...
It's his only path to
I'm not
victory.
even. I wouldn't even go kill him.
I'm gonna get 25 points. So,
Yeah, just punch Rick into the ground.
No.
I mean, you can.
Oh, do I get seconds still?
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Seconds?
I
Not that
think
it matters
I'm
at
gonna
all.
just. I'm just gonna go and attack Cole.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, but Jamie, you can attack Cole and Perry.
I know, but I don't really feel like doing that. Perry was fine to me this game.
All right, now
Ooh,
Raiden
yeah, Perry's
steal
a
his
little
keepers.
lapdog.
Yeah.
He's like, here you go, Jamie. Here's the win.
Okay, wait.
Do you
wait,
gain
let me-
any points, Cole?
Didn't even make you do it. If you at least made Jamie do this and raid me, I would be like, okay, that's fair.
What do you mean make Jamie do it?
If Jamie had to go raid the relics from me instead of you doing it for her, I'd be like, okay, I get it.
Raiding just makes the most sense for fun.
Well, rating's the only way to get keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid
Oh.
with 5 dice.
You don't even have room on your thing.
I know.
I hope you get fucking obliterated by this roll.
We ready?
No, of course.
So the city goes.
See, that's
no
what I wanted.
intercept.
That's what I wanted to roll on my second one.
It was made for me. This
She
game.
takes 2 hits.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's 2. It's a 2 damage or 2?
You can destroy one of your ships, and
You lose your material and you just lose your material.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
because I already.
but you have
the
4
thing.
keys. You can steal one of his things.
Thank you, Rick, for pointing that out.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it gives Perry points.
Great.
I could just take this guy.
Yeah, just take this guy.
No, take the keeper.
Wait, I'm gonna destroy this stuff.
I mean, the game's
this
over.
for you?
It would be
Yeah.
lame to just take points from Cole and give them to Perry.
Huh?
Why?
No, it was lame to take points from me and give them to Jamie because that actually mattered. This doesn't matter.
What
at
Perry
all.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of the. I want this one.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, so
I
that
like
was
this
one
game,
move,
gang.
one battle? What do you do with
Oh.
your second battle? Kill him! Murder!
Okay. All right. Let's kill again.
Go for the red ones.
Why?
Because the red ones
Bloodthirsty
actually can
son of a
damage the ships. Woo! I just love rolling dice.
We know, Rick.
All
Thank
right.
you.
All right, Rick. Rick,
4
you're
red
my-
ones.
You're
4.
my blood
Yeah.
advisor.
Yeah, 4 reds. Woo! They're all
No
dead.
intercept.
Man, I'm glad you're wasting all these good rolls on something completely.
I'm
You-
too good at battling.
You
that's
killed
why
them
I don't
both.
do it.
Woo!
Oh,
Would you like to
thank
damage your ships?
Yeah, you want to give Cole a consolation
Yeah,
trophy?
how many did
3
they
hits.
damage? 3?
So you can destroy
Yeah,
1
I'll
or
just-
damage 3.
No, I'm not giving Cole trophies.
I already have a million.
Yeah,
I
oh
don't,
God,
I don't
it's
need your
fine.
pity trophies.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm done.
Alright guys, I'm actually going to show my secret card that says, should a million dice be rolled, I win.
You wouldn't win.
What do you mean?
A million dice were not rolled.
But they were.
There aren't any like hidden cards like that in this game, I don't think, which is good. At least not in the base game.
Alrighty. Points time?
Time to score.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, gang.
First,
I think we know who wins.
we
Jamie's gonna
have-
get 9 for keeper.
and 6 for empath.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's score them individually. So
All right.
Perry gets 4.
And
Yes.
then 3.
Empath is worth 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perry gets 1, 2, 3. And then Tyrant is worth 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 2. Haha.
Did a little leapfrog there.
Little leapfrog. Alright, that's the
Okay.
game. I want to play again soon.
We can play again now if you guys want.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, Rick works at Amazon. He can just walk out and they don't really care. So if he doesn't show up,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
gonna do that though. I already got.
ended
Look,
with
I already
initiative.
switched it because I was like, oh, the game's not gonna take super long.
To be fair, probably shouldn't have taken
I
this
see.
long.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were saying that we could fit 2 in because of the certain amount of time that's supposed to. I was like, there's no way that
But
we are
like,
gonna take
we
that amount of
took
time.
so long.
This happens every single time. We never
Just be
learn our
faster
lesson.
next time.
Okay. So I guess we should put these things in bags, huh? Or
Nah,
start
I think
packing
you
up?
just chuck it all in the box.
These are my favorite tokens too. I'm
The
very.
dudes.
Rick, you want to put all your orange in there, and then Cole your yellow?
Oh,
Sure.
here, Rick. Here's your thing.
Oh,
shit.
oh no, where are we gonna put the discard tokens?
I'm just gonna put them in with mine.
Don't do that. You're a bad man.
Bad man. Bad man. Bad man. Oh, God.
Rick's got a couple of my pieces over there, right? I have a lot of everyone's pieces over here.
Does Root
one of mine.
come with bags for cards?
Yeah, of course. Cards. Wow, that was rough.
That
Perry
was
just
a
dropped
Rick
a lot
moment.
of ships all over the place. It comes with bags for stuff, not the cards. Cards just go in a little insert in the box.
I was curious if it had like.
Oh wait, where do these cards go? In a bag, I guess? The insert doesn't
That's
have
what I was
anything.
thinking.
You can get a rubber band if you want.
15.
I might have
Everybody
one.
count how much.
If
stuff
you've
we
got a
have.
spare rubber band, that would be cool. But
How many agents are we supposed to have? 10?
I did not count.
It is 10.
10.
15 ships,
Rick
10
dropped
agents.
one, there we go.
no dropping.
Rick,
2
there you
score
go.
markers.
There you go, Cole.
4 of each
Thanks,
building.
Perry,
You
you know, pass me my little
Wait,
cube.
how many? Wait, what? Oh.
I imagine we should
how
put all
many
the
cities and how
resources in
many-
one bag.
It's 5 of each.
What, like the black and the dice?
Not like these.
Oh, resources.
Here
I
it
understand.
is. I was so confused.
Yes, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's do like this little guy. Or is that for no? Dice can go into something bigger.
Another little one. Some dice
Would
will
you rather
probably
put those
fit.
in that? No, there's a lot of dice. Would you rather put these in there?
Well, that's in here, you think? I don't know if this is bigger.
It's definitely wider. It might fit in there. You can try.
We didn't do a picture.
Well,
There's no
we're not-
spreadsheet.
Yeah, if you want a picture, just open the live stream VOD and.
That's-
get
Cole, do you
Good
want to put
point.
these with that?
Sure, we can do that.
These were much too bulky for this. I was wrong.
Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be.
The
But
food.
it was worth a try. Okay, that's crazy.
Oh my god. Villain. I've been thinking here. Here's all of our pieces.
Yeah, I figure the big bag can just have all the stuff we'll need every time that aren't specific players.
Do we want to read the leaders in lore because that's coming attractions.
I looked at a couple of them, but not like in depth.
So do you want to read them?
What time is it? Don't you guys want to
Instead of one of
It's
my
9:49.
ships, can I just
Well, you
use
guys are
this?
gonna leave after this anyway.
Oh, we are?
Okay. Well, Rick's, I assume, unless you guys. Rick, when are you gonna leave? What is that?
It's gonna be my new ship.
Okay.
Aw, that's so cute.
Rick, when are you gonna leave? Like immediately, or are you gonna get dinner with us, or what do you want to
Well, I
do?
mean, I'm gonna go to Wawa, but then I told my mom that when I went to Wawa, I would call her and see if she wanted anything, as
I
well
see.
as my brother.
So,
So,
Rick's gonna leave. So do you want to read them now?
Wait.
If you want.
I'd like to
We-
see
we
what they
don't-
say, because
Oh, wait, these ones? No, we should probably leave those
but
ones.
these are the same as that.
What do you mean?
They're both leaders.
Yeah, there's the expansion pack.
cool. When are you free
But when we
again?
play with the leaders, we're gonna include all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Perry has a bedtime.
I think we should just
What?
leave it.
on weeknights.
Yeah, on weeknights.
He's like
Today's
not
Friday.
teaching anymore.
Yeah, he basically doesn't teach anymore.
He's got 1 week left, and
Yeah, he does
he's
not have to
doing
go
anything
teach a
in
class tomorrow.
What are you
He's-
gonna be doing when you're done?
Done what?
Teaching.
Like subbing.
What does that mean?
Are you
He's
just
gonna
gonna
be
have?
off for the summer.
He's not gonna have a job.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted to know?
Pass me those rules, Rick.
Well, now I can make him do things.
Are you kidding me?
Do you
What
Are
the
you
hell
joking?
did you mean by that?
Yeah, it's not even worth it. Do you have any sparrow prints?
I think they'll look for
Well, I
some.
mean,
Oh
like,
my
thank you.
god.
There's
I'm
no
gonna hit
issues
you with
if
my
there's
car,
no issues
Rick.
if things go later.
No,
into
no,
the
no. I'm
night.
supposed to hit Rick with my car if he
I get
accepts the wedding
seconds.
invitation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Are we still streaming or are we done streaming?
I think
Hello?
we're still
Are you there?
streaming. You don't want people to hear about you getting hit with a car because you don't want to come to our wedding?
Do you want to inform everybody why?
No.
I mean, I don't really understand why, personally.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me.
I was gonna say you don't want to mess up Cole's game. Then I remembered it was your game.
Yeah, it is.
Guys, I think we're ready for campaign.
Maybe.
I'm excited for campaign.
What's the difference
I'll
between
admit it.
campaign and this?
So much, Rick. So
Is it
much.
still competitive?
Yeah.
What?
It's like
Oh.
it's more like it's less competitive in the sense
Oh, you
that
got
like
plenty of
some
rare
wacky
games.
shit can happen from what I understand, but like it's still like it's more competitive than Oath.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh.
You're not gonna see like probably a tournament for campaign arcs.
No, but like when you think of campaign games, sometimes they can be like cooperative.
Co-op, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
yeah,
if
yeah,
it was
yeah.
more of a
Co-op.
cooperative spin on it, or if it was still.
Okay, so you guys want me to read these?
I'm just
or
gonna
not?
put all the cards together.
I'm gonna read
Lore.
these aloud
There's
while
some
Perry
lore cards.
puts
Ignores
away.
you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So these are the
Do you want
leaders,
these in
which,
there?
as I
Aren't they
understand,
not from the base though?
when you
They are.
play Game of
They are.
Arcs, in the setup, you can randomly deal out, like in Root, n+1 of these, with n being the number of players. And then also n+1 lore cards, or 2n+2 lore cards, or 3n+3, however crazy you want to make it. The lore cards are just kind of like permanent upgrades. They can't be stolen like the guild cards. But the leaders all have different starting resources that you get. But more interestingly, they have one positive trait and one negative trait. So there are 8 of them in the base game and 8 more in this little expansion pack. And so I guess I'll just read through them if you guys want to listen to what they are.
I hate listening.
I know.
No, that's me.
So-
not Harry.
It's all 3 of you, actually.
Okay. I'm thinking.
Well, I
If
mean,
we're talking about people that hate listening.
me and Rick are at the top of the list, certainly. But I wasn't including myself in it because none of us are very particularly good at listening, let's just be honest. Okay. So, the first one is the Elder, and he has the trait Beloved. After defending in battle, you may influence if the attacker took any trophies. Rivals cannot ransack the court when they battle you. Okay? Just. When you're scoring Tyrant, gain no power for second place, and gain power for second place if you get first place. And don't get the bonus power for replacing a bunch of cities.
So what is there a benefit to that one?
Yeah. After defending in battle, you may influence if the attacker took any trophies.
Okay.
Rivals cannot ransack the court when they battle you. Okay?
Those
So
are
it kind of it buffs your ability to score Tyrant, but you score less for Tyrant.
Gotcha.
Here's the Elder art.
You don't want this?
Next, Mystic. Positive trait Attuned. When you copy or pivot in order to tax, you gain 1 psionic along with the taxed resource. And then Cryptic. In setup, place agents on your material and fuel outrage slots on your player board. So you just start not being able to spend material or fuel for their action. That's Mystic.
Oh, I love that guy.
Mystic is on both of the boxes,
Wait,
I
what's it?
think, which is pretty funny.
Nice.
Next, the Fuel Drinker.
Oh, the fuel drinker. I know that guy.
Insatiable. They start with 2 fuel. Oh, sorry. The Elder starts with a relic and a material, and the Mystic starts with a psionic and a relic. Fuel Drinker. Insatiable. When you copy or pivot in order to tax, you gain 1 fuel along with the taxed resource. Lavish. After scoring, you must discard all of your fuel if the Tycoon ambition was scored. There's Fuel Drinker. So a different, a similar positive trait, but a different negative trait. Upstart. They start with a psionic and a material. They have the ambitious trait. When you declare an ambition, you may gain any resource. You must declare the ambition before taking any actions, including prelude actions from resources. And then Callow. You can only tax loyal cities if you control them.
Conflicts and collapse of the leech.
Rebel. Starts with a weapon and a material. Committed. In battle, you collect 2 extra dice. And disorganized.
All their
You
games
cannot
are
move more than 2 ships at a time.
The wild
Ooh.
arcs. You think? Root, I feel like I get it.
Warrior. Tactical.
Oath also gets
Sorry,
it.
they also start with a weapon and a material. Tactical. When you copy or pivot to battle, you may move before or after you battle. You may do this even if you spend a weapon to let you battle. What?
I
He
just
was
pointed
pointing at him.
my favorite guy.
Yeah,
Who?
the guy with the mun. The like
Oh,
blue mun.
Feastbringer. He's actually the next leader. So,
Yeah.
and then violent. When you're scoring empath, gain no power for second place and gain power for second place if you get first place. Don't
That's-
get bonus city power. That's
That
warrior.
sounds like Rick's.
No, Rick's was the
violence.
one that just came up that lets you collect 2 extra dice.
But you can only move 2 at a time.
Yeah, you gotta be a little more tactical,
This guy
but you
is
get extra
so
dice.
lame compared to the rest
No,
of
I like that guy.
them. I like
Feastbringer.
his style.
They start with a relic and a material. They're charismatic. When you copy or pivot in order to secure a card, you may influence before or after you secure. That's crazy.
One more time?
When you copy or pivot in order to secure a card, you may influence before or after you secure. So you can influence a card with nothing on it and just secure it immediately.
Yep.
That is so crazy.
But
Ugh.
generous. To declare an ambition, you must give 1 guild card to your rival with the least power.
Interesting. I like that.
And I think must implies that you need to have a guild card to give.
Yeah,
So that's very interesting. So you're going to be getting a lot of guild cards, but you're going to have to get a lot of them away.
I like that a lot.
It's pretty cool.
Demagogue, which has one of my favorite arts, starts with a psionic and a weapon. Bold. When you declare an ambition, you may influence any number of cards in the court once. And paranoid, you cannot secure guild cards with only 1 loyal agent on them, but you can secure box cards as normal, and ignore this if you ransack the court. There he is. If I make a video about arcs at some point, which I hope I'll be able to do maybe someday, I want that guy to be in the thumbnail.
This is for...
So you want to just stick them in there?
Yeah, I figured that'll be the easiest way to store them for
You
now.
want to just read the other 8 real quick though?
No, they're still packed, so.
Well, I might as well just open them if the other 8 are going to be loose.
Well, but this way, we have something exciting to do at the start of our next stream.
I'm going to turn the stream off now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Thanks for
We're-
What a
watching.
great video!
This has been a great game. I'm sure it's going to be a great video. I love this game.
I made a lot
I hope
of
you guys
moves.
all also had fun playing the game. And I hope you also had fun watching. If you didn't know that much about arcs, I hope maybe this made you interested in it, because I think it's really good. But that's going to be all for us. Root channel out. That's what we say, right?
Bye.
Formerly Root, now